All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we all doing? What's going on? I got a bit of a Winston fit going on today, I'll be honest. And the orange hoodie on. Maybe I should switch to orange hoodie. Oh. The notification title is brutal. It's an exaggeration. Yes, how's the talk first? You guys enjoy the morning spice? Coming in with the morning spice. Just trying to reclaim my RP, okay? We were gone for 2 weeks and everybody's kind of run away with the storylines I had, so I'm like, no! It's mine! Spice was good. I mean, Winston's gonna come in and be like fierce, right? Yeah, trample over his work. No. He ain't in SCU anymore. He ain't gonna like let people take his stuff. Spice gremlins rise up.
Amazing, yeah, thank you. Is this the right building?
Where's a parking spot I could use?
Is A905. A905.
There we go.
You really want to take the elevator?
We still have a lot more reading to do. A lot more reading to do. And the talk with Shang will go fine anyway. I mean, the talk with Shang doesn't go well. That'll be interesting. But I fully expect the talk with Shang to go very well. It's gonna be a long talk where it's just like, okay, you need to like fucking remember who your brother is, and he's gonna be like, you also need to remember who your brother is because you're distant and you don't talk to me all that often, and also you're sleeping with Rosabelle. Not Rosabelle. Brienne, god damn it. Did I miss some spice? Yeah, I woke up this morning, hung out with Rue, tried to get Rue to talk to us a little bit. Winston's very concerned about Rue and wants to keep an eye on Rue because Rue drinks. And she's very obvious about it, and she's kind of like, hey, this is a cry for help. And everybody just goes, oh, okay, you enjoy that. Hey, Suits, how's it going? And then Winston got given Mason's phone, to which he read through all of that. Listen to what Sean had to say about the situation.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hit me over the head and take me back in hospital.
Why?
No, it's fine. Do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me. Hard. Hard.
If you want to engage in some sort of kink or fetish, you have to pay me.
No, I'm not getting off on it. Hit me. Hard.
What do you... I'm not going to hit you hard.
Well, enough to put me in the hospital. Come on.
You could just walk up to the nurse and claim that you feel unwell, and they'll take you in.
Listen, there's a crazy doctor in there, right? And he just gave me some fentanyl, and I want more. He said I can come back as long as I'm injured. So hit me.
There you go. All right. Go get off on your kick. How thrilled with you? I wanted Alice's phone. Mason's phone's not the spicy one. Alice's one's the spicy one. They've missed a trick there. They've gone for Mason because they're like, they wanted a, I don't know what. Alice's phone was definitely the bigger prize. And you could still have gone like, this is what you get for fucking around, Mason, and then take Alice's phone. That would have been much more interesting.
Does this say property of Central Los Angeles Hospital on it?
Pushing it.
Hello.
I don't think you can get them anywhere else.
I'm not listening to any of this. I hear nothing.
What happened
Is
with,
you already clocked off?
Angus's
I'm gonna
application.
kill
not gonna
our
kill
head
it.
medicine.
You already
You're not
clocked
gonna
off?
kill the head of medicine.
Not
He's
yet.
never here
Oh, come on, clock off.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
All
Oh, I
right.
didn't know.
Come on, quick.
Yeah, it was
I know.
the same day that you got hired.
They thought Mason was the threat. No, Mason's the obvious one.
Michael again.
So the,
Sorry.
you know,
Michael threatened to have a-
It's not that Mason was the threat, it's that Mason was
both of you or
the
just one of
target,
these?
essentially. But I definitely think they should have gone after Alice.
I have crabs. What do you have?
I don't know why they didn't go after Alice.
You can head on
I mean,
back
they
to
told
the
me why
yard.
they didn't go after
There's
Alice,
lots of doctors
but
around.
I didn't really understand it.
Happy to help with that situation.
Hi, I have really bad
Pick the bot. I found out what it is. I cancelled my Mi 6 premium subscription a little while ago. You probably remember that, Kyle, right? Because I was looking at getting a different bot instead. And sup? It's disassociated from my app. My Discord.
Boy, everybody's complaining about SOPs.
Everybody always complains about SOPs,
I
but
know.
they should try fucking writing them.
Oh my god, I'm doing psych ones and fun.
Therapy sessions galore.
Hell yeah, there's just procedures of how to deal with 5150s and yada yada yada.
Oh. So yeah, so Mi 6 is that's why Mi 6 just rejoined the Discord. I'm like, oh god, so I have to repay for my subscription and set up some things of that.
So you
But
all
I'll deal
caught
with it.
up?
No, probably not. But I very specifically was like on my first day, there was like 2 or 3 individuals I'm gonna speak to, and they're gonna debrief me on a little bit on what happened, and then I'll branch out a little bit because I know what's gonna happen. I specifically avoided going to the hospital and avoided going to Senor Buns because I was like, I don't want to just bump into people.
Like, oh my god, I have to tell you something.
Yeah, and then
Oh my god, did you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
it was So I was very selective and kind of tried to be secretive. It didn't last very long.
Ow! What hit the holy shit?
Hello?
Hello?
Jesus, are you okay?
What? No, I just got rammed into by a black ingot driven by a woman with space buns and sent flying.
That's some crazy shit. We got hit by a fucking Sunny truck, and then we was here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, to be honest.
You guys okay?
I'm confused now. I'm okay.
You concussed?
Yes, maybe.
Well, you shouldn't be driving. You should go to the hospital.
Though. She's dumb as fuck anyways. It's fine.
You can't say that, bro. What the hell?
Wow.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Derek?
Oh, yeah, what the fuck, Derek?
Bro, what's wrong with
Men
you?
are pigs. What the fuck? Am I right, ladies?
Whoa, that was, that was...
Wow.
Come on, bro.
What? I'm just saying
wrong
it how
with
it
you?
is.
Damn, Derek.
disrespectful, man.
Yeah, Derek. Come on, man. You gotta sort your shit out, Derek. Fucking hell.
I'm not a very nice person, is what I'm realizing.
Wow.
Damn, Derek. But yeah, it was just a long catch up of all the different things that have happened.
Yeah.
How about you? What you just say you've just been working?
Work. Yeah. Work. That's all I
You
do.
sound enthralled, thrilled.
I love my job. I love working. It's so great. I've had a great time.
Pixie, you don't need to lie to me. You can just tell me the truth. I'm gonna
What?
judge you.
What? Oh, well, I'm not lying. I do love my job.
But
But what?
there's a big but there.
You
I'm
calling
not.
my ass big?
I mean,
what the hell?
it is and it's great, but no, that's not what I meant. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Other than that.
No, it's just it's work. Yay.
Work, yay! You're having so
Yay.
much fun and you love it so much, and you
Huh?
keep saying that as if it's more and more believable.
The more I say it, the more it's so true. Yeah. Anyway, so
Deflecting, okay, common tactic to avoid difficult questions. Got it.
it's not not a difficult question. I answered it.
You lied, and then and now you. Never mind. I'm not gonna push you. You talk to me when you're ready. Always do.
Oh my god.
You missed me that much, huh?
What?
I'm joking with you. It's nothing interesting happened over the past 2 weeks?
Oh, really?
No?
Oh.
No new friends or anything crazy happen? James Randall get up to any shit in the hospital?
No, not really. Yeah, it's just you know, boring stuff. So yeah, I am quite a boring person.
No, you're not.
I am.
I don't have time for mundane and uninteresting people, so cut that shit out.
Cut this shit out. Yeah, nothing really. I mean, just a lot of psych work going on. 5150s. Pain in the asses. Shit like that. Really, it's just work.
The more you talk about work, the more your tone gets deeper and more depressed. Are you sure you love your job?
Will you stop? Just stop doing that.
Doing what? Paying attention?
Yes, stop paying attention.
Sorry, I closed my eyes. I didn't want to pay attention to the
swear
road
to God.
anymore.
So what about you? You're the one that went on a lovely little vacation.
Japan was lovely. Thank you. Very interesting place. Lots of great people. Did lots of touristy things and then did a lot of spiritual things too. Wasn't all just pig cafes. There was, you know.
My pig. Where's my pig?
Well, I'm sorry. I wasn't even allowed to bring the strawberries back. Because damn, their strawberries are good.
Really?
I mean, $35 for like 12 strawberries is excessive, but they're so worth it.
Isn't a lot of that fruit like really expensive?
No, I mean, no. I think they pride themselves on like great food, just like everywhere in general, but their fruit is like a particular speciality, and that's mostly because there's an area around Mount Fuji which has really mineral rich soil. So the stuff that's grown there is exceptional. And then of course they've gone above and beyond with how they, you know, breed and germinate the plants, whatever, selective breeding.
That is tedious.
It is, but they've produced something wonderful.
Yeah.
So I think it's not that a lot of their fruit is expensive, it's just they have a lot of expensive fruit.
Yeah.
You could buy normal strawberries, like, I don't know, there's like 800 yen for a punnet, which is, well, like 6 or 7 quid, which is kind of expensive, I guess. Or you could buy the like super duper extra special strawberries. I was saying that it was out of season, so you know, strawberries are always going to be a bit more.
True. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time.
Thank you.
You're all refreshed and relaxed.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, jet lag.
Oh, you still struggling with that?
So bad.
Oh no.
It's like I woke up. So I woke up at like 7. Went to the airport. This is in Japan. My flight was at 1 p.m. It was a 15-hour flight. I landed at 7 p.m. and then took an hour to get my luggage, 2 hours to drive. So I didn't get home till about midnight. So So at that point, I hadn't slept for about 24 hours. I'd slept maybe an hour on the plane in 2 half-hour stints. Driving was fucking dreadful. Got home, got into bed. I was like, finally. Slept for 2 hours, woke up, and I was like, damn, it's time for breakfast.
Oh no.
Tried to get back to sleep, didn't work. I think I slept another hour. And then, yeah. It's
Poor
just been,
body is so confused.
it's so confused. And every night's been the same. Like even last night, I was so exhausted. My brain feels all like foggy.
Yeah, I could tell, you know, with your, what was it, unicorn train that you were doing the other day, yesterday?
What do we want? Unicorn races. When do we want them? Now.
Yeah.
Maybe I just wanted to ride something, okay? You should have taken the hint.
Yeah, you were in no shape to, focus on anything like that.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah.
Hey, Cothans, how's it going? Yesterday I did better though. I was in the city for like 3 hours and I was like, I cannot fucking, like, just feel like, not even drunk. I think I was beyond that period of drunk. And then I lay down and napped for 3 hours, woke up and still felt exhausted. So I went properly to bed, slept for another 3 hours, and then woke up at like 3 a.m. like, I really need lunch.
Food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's a bitch. I hate that.
And having to deal with everything coming back at the same time, I'm just, ugh.
Oh, everybody has something to say.
Yeah, you know, it's 2 weeks of drama and problems and unresolved issues. They're like, what do I do about it? And I'm like, I don't know. It was a week and a half ago. If you haven't sorted it out by now, I ain't gonna fucking sort it out.
Huh. Yeah. Anything too bad or just normal bullshit?
There's a couple of bad things, but nothing major. Kind of resolved, or if it isn't resolved, it's kind of minor enough that I don't care. If somebody told me that some drama happened a week and a half ago, like I said, and you know, they've either dealt with it or they haven't dealt with it and it's too late to deal with it, so what do you want me to do about it? Really, noodles.
Did they expect you to do something about it?
Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes people tell you things just to vent, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm trying to convince people. I don't need therapy. I'm like, you can just you're actually complaining about shit to me right now. That's pretty much it. Like, well,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
how therapy
crazy.
works.
Yeah, but like, I'm not crazy and I don't hear voices. Like, okay, that's good, but that's not what.
Yeah, if it gets to that point, you need medication, not therapy. You're too far gone at that point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why this spot?
It's just a bad spot.
Sort of.
Sorry.
I mean, you didn't know.
Why is it a bad
Not
spot?
bad. That's that pier. Just avoid it.
Yeah, that's fair.
reasons. Too many memories in this goddamn state. That works.
Usually it's better to make new ones.
Yeah. Too many old ones just keep popping up, though. So yeah. Anyway. Drama?
No. I don't know if anybody knows I'm awake.
We always have ways of finding out.
Yeah, I haven't been twatting out that I'm around, so.
Oh shit, do I have my...
How?
I do not have enough. I don't know. People just call randomly.
Hey, Dahlia.
Oh,
You okay?
yeah. No, I just
Okay.
figured I'm driving. So
Oh. Well, what are you up to?
I just finished an IKEA delivery.
Ooh. Was it all fun
Mhm.
and like in a truck? Did you have uniforms?
Yeah, I do. We all have uniforms.
That's
Our
great.
website is down though, so which is such a bummer because it's all I've been doing for the past 3 days.
Why is it down? Do you know?
No, Nick's taking a look at it, I think.
No.
What are you up to?
I was just having a chat with Pixie.
Ooh, okay. I'll let you do that.
Yeah. You're gonna be around for a bit?
Should be.
Yeah. I've had
yeah,
my
yeah.
talk with Pixie. I'll give you a call and we go hang out. Because
Okay.
I'm more compos mentis now, rather than
Okay.
you saw me 2 days ago and I was just kind of drooling over a
Yeah.
unicorn.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a call when you're done.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
My phone feels really quiet lately.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It was Sean called me earlier and he sounded really quiet on the phone, and then Dahlia just spoke to me and she was super quiet.
Hmm. Everyone's always loud for me.
Okay, tell me things. Ask me questions. I haven't seen you in a while, and I kind of feel like I need to. I don't know. I feel like I've missed so much, but also at the same time, I might not have missed anything.
I mean, on my end, you've missed nothing.
That's
The
not true. I
same.
missed you, so I mean.
Well, same. Same.
Aww.
I thought you would like the I went to the pier and I was like, oh, I'll just take a picture, and I saw the bang a beaver and I was like,
Yeah, I can't believe you think the teeth get involved.
no, stop it. I'm like, oh, it's whack-a-mole. Oh no, it's bang a beaver. Fuck, what the fuck? I thought it was funny. Yeah, nothing. Like I said, boring. Just been working.
Who you been hanging out with? Who you been spending your time with? You know, you been getting off work at all?
No, not really.
Tana's still a problem?
No.
What happened with Tana?
He's I mean, it was funny because we had a 5150 situation. Oh, I think that was the day that I tried to go to bed, and as soon as I closed my door, I got an email saying that the people that we were waiting for finally woke up, and then I had to come back to the hospital, and then and then we deal with that, and then I went home again, and then There was another situation. It just was like, it was like 3 hours of a clusterfuck. But Tanner was around, and I yelled at him, "Go put on a suit. Let's go. You're dealing with this." And then he handled it. So
That's good.
yep, he did a release. He panicked a little before. He's like, "Wait, what do I do?" And I'm like, "Honey, we've been standing here for like an hour, and now you're asking me what to do? Like, just get in there, ask the questions, go." He did good. And then there was a situation with another that finally woke up and then had a hissy fit because they wanted their eval now, and then Joanna took care of that one. So yay. People can
Yeah.
handle stuff. I don't have to always handle shit.
Good when you know you can trust the people around you. Is that when they try to 5150 Kiki?
No. Oh, dude. I swear to God, that whole situation, Slacks was on like a mission. He's like, "I want everybody's name." And I was like, "You guys might be forced to do an eval." And I said that I would, I'd just make sure that it's everybody and we just turn it into a pizza party. Like group eval, pizza party.
5150 slacks?
Oh my God. He was so mad at everyone. But yeah, so. That's pretty much it. Like I said, work.
Well, I'm upset that you don't get time off. No?
Well, I mean, what am I gonna do on my time off?
Oh no, go. What are the other people? Flop I saw the other day was doing sanitation. I sent him a text and he ignored me, which, I mean, to be fair, he never looked at his text anyway, so I don't know why I texted him.
Yeah, he got shot
Flop did? Well,
doing
yeah,
sanitation.
he got shot doing... he was off duty and he got shot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
have people to do that shit with, so. I have a lot of acquaintances. I don't have a lot of friends. But always, when I when I leave, something always happens. Like if I go to do something for myself, usually I will get an email or a text or a call. Something's happening, so I just live at the hospital. It's all good.
Well, who are your acquaintances? Why can't you make any of them friends? Like Kiki.
I mean, they're busy doing other stuff. It's all good.
You're a mixture of... What's the t-shirts people wear inside me? Two wolves. One of them is lonely and the other one doesn't like people.
Douglas was talking about the two wolves.
What are they saying?
He's like, "Do you know you have two wolves inside you?" And he's like, and then well, I don't know, what do they say? And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't have wolves. I have vampires." So, and they're like, "Oh." And they dropped it.
I don't know if wolves bite more or vampires. Surely you would want to be the wolf if you're making a biting joke.
I mean, feeding a vampire. It's the one you feed and the one you. It's which one you feed the most is the one that you are, or something like that.
Oh.
Anyway, so you.
Hmm.
What about your doohickeys and things?
My
Or computer stuff?
Oh, yeah. I thought I was going to come back to 16 crypto coins. I came back to 1, so yeah.
Oh,
He's very upset.
what are you gonna do with all that shit?
I guess I gotta wait 16 more days.
Damn. Okay. I mean, what are you gonna buy with that shit though?
That's a good question. I don't know. Then people are gonna tell me about all of that later, but I haven't been told yet. That wasn't like mission critical information. All the other stuff
Oh, yeah.
is, so I was like, yeah, I'll deal with that later. When I'm not like super cooked.
Is that? Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Is that Parsons over there? It is, isn't it? No.
What is that? That looks like the top of the pagoda in Little Seoul. One for Tom, 2 for Walbert.
I was disoriented. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Now I know. Are you preoccupied?
No. I want to see if we can get into Parsons.
I mean, you can. There's no fences.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
You miss Smile?
No.
You smile plenty now, so I guess you don't need a building called Smile.
What? Hello? Excuse me?
Hello? Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Was it something I said?
Yeah.
What was it I said?
Nothing. Oy.
It's the first thing I hear is so fucking cringe, dude. Where are you?
Yeah, there's legislation about Parsons and psych holds, but we can't put anybody in there.
Well, if it doesn't have any fences, of course not.
I know. So, like, back to square one with yeah.
My day off, I was asleep. I miss you. Miss you, Rainbow. Yeah, barred off. You have any food?
Yeah.
Oh. Just chilling and writing SOPs? Don't write SOPs.
Do you need water?
I'm okay on water. I was really expecting something to happen to Pixie in the past. Oh, 2 hamburgers. You spoil me.
I always have snacks.
Oh, I don't know about going full cringe with Pixie. I don't know if Pixie could deal with like the cringe that I used to give like Aubrey, you know? So you'd be like, yeah, you always have snacks because you are the snack, but like that's a line that would work on Aubrey. I don't know if it would work on Pixie.
Just see what's going on over there. Yeah, all the fence is gone.
I have a lot of bad memories from this place.
Hmm. I spent a lot of my time here.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, those freaking windmills weren't there before. That's new.
Yeah. Hey, look at it. Los Santos went environmentally friendly, I guess.
Right.
I guess they gotta deal with some sort of, I don't know, their carbon footprint from nuking an island.
True. Oh yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with this place, but it's like I said, it's in the legislation, so
Sure you're okay, Pixie?
Fine.
You have an aura of being fed up, or troubled, or kind of weighed down. Frustrated.
just you know.
And not by me, by the way. I don't think that's... I mean, unless it is, but it doesn't feel like that way.
No, I'm just, you know, it's frustrating that I got to a certain point with this and now it's just all gone. I mean, it's here, but I can't use it. Yet people are still expecting me to 5150 people,
We are matching.
you know. Can't go inside again. They, you know, locked all the doors.
All things come to... Yeah, all good things come to those who wait.
Yeah, well, I started with nothing, so I can work with nothing. I'm quite used to it.
You're good at what you do. You don't need anything.
Yeah, it's true. So, not gonna worry about it. I just want to find a way to pay my people, and I can't, so...
You spoken to the mayor?
It's not a... It's just a thing I have to wait. And they're working on it, so... Working on it. I would pay out of my own money, but I want a ridiculously expensive car, so...
Oh, what car do you want to get?
The... I think it's Omnis?
No idea.
Something like that? Yeah,
I
it's
hear
all
all
electric.
everybody's buying all these cars. I haven't even looked at it. If there's no Gauntlet Classic, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I was gonna get the what is that? The Tornado,
Hmm.
because that's what I used to have a whole bunch of like old cars. I had the Peyote. I love that car. Ugh,
The
I miss it.
peyote.
I miss it. Bougie would sit in the front seat. I would. Bougie loved this place. She just roam around here. It's great. My poodle.
I remember.
Yeah.
Heck of peyotes. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't want to say anything, but heck of peyote. I do hear that there might be pet store opening up soon. Well, not soon, but there's ideas for it at least.
Yeah.
It's just because it's super dark.
So how are your social activities?
My social activities? I mean, I came back and hearing what everybody else has been doing. Seems that mostly everybody liked what I was doing before, so they've now taken it. You know how it is. Hey Zoa, how's it going? 1 second. But yeah, a lot of catching up. Dunno. You know how the city is. Everybody moves super fast, so you go away for 5 days and people forget you exist. I was gone for 16.
I did not forget.
I noticed. I didn't forget either.
Mm.
Although I wasn't allowed to bring the pig back. I am sorry.
That's fine.
You have pigs here. You want a pig?
I mean, it's an option. They're adorable.
Get you a pet pig.
Hmm.
What'd you call it?
I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look at it.
Well, if you look at it, it looks like a pig.
They have personalities.
True, they do. But normally you name something before you find out its personality,
No.
right? Otherwise,
No.
children would have much better names.
Yeah,
Mm,
I would.
Meet the amount of children that you're just like, why are you called Keith? You're like, skateboard and very exciting. You sound like a librarian with that name. What the fuck? Seventh? Wish I was meant to cancel this sub. You've been saying that for 32 months.
We're done.
Oh boy. Anyway.
I love you, Seven.
yeah.
Thank you so much for the 32 months.
Pig.
Pig.
Oh, I miss Bougie. Well, I was talking with Flossie. She lost what was
Poor
it?
Keith. My granddad's called
Lecter?
Keith. Hannibal?
I think it was Dr. Lecter. I think her poodle was. And I said, "Oh, I bet you that Bougie and him are off together, having a happy little poodle life, having little poodle babies."
Poodlings?
Poodlings.
Is that what you call? I don't know.
Oh.
Poodle offsprings? Poodlings?
Poodlings.
Poodlings?
Poodlings.
Little poodlings?
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get another therapy dog.
Another poodle? This also means
Yeah.
wood in ancient Welsh. Really? Oh.
Hopefully.
Didn't know that.
We'll see. We'll see. Mountains. You want to go to my spot?
Where's your spot?
Cassidy Trail. Hold on. I will pinpoint it.
Morning
As soon as
stars.
I can find it. Good grief.
How you doing? How you doing? Morning? Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. I usually call you stars, and that's throwing me off. You saying good morning, and now I'm calling you morning.
Why is my
It's an average
GPS so
afternoon. It's
evil?
evening for me. Pixie time? Yeah. I need to catch up with Pixie. I still need to do Dahlia and then do BB. I think today's going to be like, non-club people.
That's my spot. Nothing ever bad has ever happened there.
Okay, now that you say that, it immediately sounds like something bad has happened there.
No, no. Well, I mean, kind of, but not really.
Oh, I guess it is 4. Yeah.
Close to it. But
That is afternoon.
Flop and I had the sense to bail before it turned into a situation.
What do you use your spot for?
Oh, this is where I started nature therapy.
Oh.
In fact, people thought I took them out here and I was going to murder them.
Yeah, you go to any ominous looking spot and people think they're just going to die.
It took me 2 months. I looked everywhere for the perfect spot, and this is what I came up with. Had a lot of nice conversations, good therapy sessions, hung out with friends. I got engaged.
This is where you got engaged?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a hint?
Jesus Christ. And then off to the right over here is my rock.
Okay, it sounds like hints.
What? No!
You put a rock on it? Is that it?
Stop it.
You want to...
Stop it.
Moving too fast there, Pixie.
Stop it.
I knew you were romantic, but damn, calm down.
Stop it. This is my spot. Spent a lot of time here. I've even camped out here. And then, so the waterfall over there, there's a spot where you can stand on the rock down by the water.
Hmm.
And it just drowns out all, noise in your head. It's really nice.
No, it has to be big.
So.
Rainbow, it has to be big rock.
And this is Pixie's rock. Yeah. And then if you sit here long enough, some of the wildlife will walk around and come up to you.
It's a good spot.
Mm-hmm. See? There they come. You feel like a Disney princess?
You know, out of everyone, I never thought you'd be the one who wanted to be a Disney princess.
I'm a Disney villain, but here, you can just indulge in being a Disney princess for a minute or two.
You'd have to be evil to be a Disney villain.
I am evil.
No, you're not.
Sure about that?
Yep.
How are you sure about that?
Because you're sweet and kind. And yeah, sure you have some trauma, but you're not vindictive. Cruel.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Mm.
Sorry, are you upset that you're not giving off the right impression?
Oh, it's fine.
Your mask has slipped a little bit.
How? How is it? Hmm?
Hmm.
How? How has it slipped?
Oh, sorry. Because you let me in?
Did I?
Or did you not?
You got your foot in the door.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I think a foot in the door is a lot more than cracks in a mask. You know, that's not a bad thing, by the way.
What?
Like, having cracks in your mask and letting somebody in. You don't have to sound so defensive.
I'm just not used to it.
What, then people see beneath the mask?
Mm. They don't dig. I mean, they start to for like a second, and then they get more bored and they move on. So yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, even the person I was supposed to marry wasn't very. I mean, he didn't really get it. So.
Yeah, Winston's gonna break her heart. Holy shit.
And I was only staying with him because he was keeping me from getting in trouble with the police. So, and he was a cop.
Vince Glass, I remember.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Wait, he wasn't good. Wait, who was the person you're married to?
It was somebody else. Way before Glass. Glass actually put more effort in than anybody that I've had before, though. He did. He tried. But then, some stuff happened and he didn't know how to handle it, so he was very frustrated.
I think a lot of people forget that we're not always equipped or meant to handle it. Or solve it. Sometimes we're just meant to be there and listen.
Well, you know, when I'm having panic attacks and freaking out over something that he doesn't understand and he doesn't know how to help, you know. That whole period of, you know,
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think the best thing to do would be to take you here and make you just put your ear to my chest and listen. Or put you under the waterfall.
I don't know.
You don't know how to deal with your own panic attacks? Is that a bridge? What is that? Oh, it is a bridge.
I just have to go away from people. Run away.
Hello.
So, yeah. Yeah, I do believe that I'm not a good person. So, like I said, I was gonna marry somebody because they were, you know, keeping me from getting in trouble with, you know, the law. Because I got into some dumb shit. I don't think I really ever loved him.
You ever loved anybody?
Yeah.
Who?
Just someone.
Go on.
Nobody from around here.
No, I'm not like being jealous. Being
No,
inquisitive.
You know, I just don't talk about it.
You don't talk about a lot of things. That's why I keep prodding you.
I know. But I did.
And what happened?
He died.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
Doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah.
Oh god, you putting the salute
Oh, I
reminded
was
me
supposed
of
to
my
marry
own 07
2
salute.
weeks before the wedding, he died.
That's rough.
And then was Thomas. It was close to I mean,
Thomas?
I cared for him. And then he told me he was dying. That he wasn't gonna get treatment and he was just gonna let it happen.
And?
And we all convinced him, but I don't know, he's
Oh my god. Okay, so I don't have any more standard emotes?
He poked a lot and I just didn't tell him anything and he got really frustrated.
Wait, am I doing a better job?
Approaching it different, but I mean it
32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I have 37
know.
emote slots.
It's kind of the same.
And then if I use Twitch alerts, I'd have 37, 38,
He had a lot of his
39.
own stuff going on too, so. I mean, the last time I saw him, he wasn't doing so good because
Wait, how do you have
his daughter
47?
died.
I have 44 in total. I'm using 5. All animated.
So I worry about him. I think I still care about him, but
Oh,
anyway.
it must be... What's it? Amount of subs or something? Sub unlock. All animated, yes. I'm still maxed out on my
about
32
you?
standard. What about me?
How many times have you been in love?
Couple. They all just leave.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just up and leave.
Katya went to Russia. Aubrey went to Liberty City.
No, hey, I gotta go. No, it was a good. See you later. Nothing.
Not really.
What the hell?
I think it's karma because I did the same thing to my parents. But yeah, most people just get bored or get scared of attachment and just leave you there standing in the fog alone.
Scared of attachment.
You wouldn't know what that's like, would you?
What's that? Honestly, like I spent so much time trying to get rid of that bullshit because of the person that, you know, I was like, okay, it's Joe. I don't know if you know Big Joe, one of the Italians.
Big Joe, don't you know?
His hands are huge. Holy shit.
Oh, is that what? That's why you're attracted to him?
I mean, it's a bonus, but I mean, no, he just, I don't know. He just said a few things that just clicked. And we just got along, and we would stand and watch all the others just bicker and be stupid, and like these kids, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was just comfortable. It just reminded me of like a good period of my life when I was like a teenager. Like I had like a good few years of no drama, no trauma, no nothing. It was just nice. I felt like it was back home, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna actually put effort. And then, you know, I get told he doesn't have time for me. So I learned how to cook for that bastard.
Never do anything for somebody else. Always do it for yourself.
Yeah,
Sounds
but
selfish, but it's also about self-love, right?
well, I refused to learn how to cook because it was expected of me.
I think that's
So it's
fair.
kind of like it was a defiance thing for my family. And I refused. So I never learned how to cook. But anyway. So yeah. That's when, you know, like I said, it's when I saw you and I was like, I'm just gonna ruin this. I'm gonna do stupid shit and you know, go back to the way I was. And then you happened.
And
And yeah.
now you want to learn how to cook again?
I already know how to cook. It's been 5 years. I know how to cook a lot. Anyway.
What do you mean by I happened?
You happened.
Go on.
Do I have to?
You don't have to do anything for me.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. You weren't what I expected. I'll say that.
I'm curious what your previous impression of me was. It wasn't like we were strangers. We'd known each other a while.
Yeah. I don't know. I never. I mean, I didn't have any impression of anything. Like, you know, this was just kind of out of me throwing a minor hissy fit to myself, and thought, oh well, this will just be, you know, a one and done. You know? And it has not been that.
Hmm.
I like you a lot. There, you happy?
Oh no. I'm always happy. Oh no.
I like you more than I thought I would.
Oh no. I mean, you barely get to know me. Yeah. I mean, I'm always one for disappointing people.
Same. I don't know, just comfortable. So.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was hard for you, wasn't it?
What?
That was hard for you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. I don't know. I don't feel like this. Like I don't know how to.
You don't have to say, you don't have to
How do I?
reply at
Yeah. How do
all.
I praise that you? I don't know. I'm
don't
always
have
one
to.
for positive affirmations, but I don't know what positive affirmation you give to that. Well done for you for coming out of your shell.
Good you.
Yeah. Well done, you.
You don't have to do anything like that. It's yeah.
This is now going to be incredibly awkward, and I'm here for it. It's going to be so fucking awkward.
Yeah. I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
You sure about that?
Honestly, I don't know. A lot happened whilst I was gone. Feel slightly detached and lost.
Hmm.
Kind of rushing back in. It doesn't help that I'm always tired and therefore like grumpy and lots of self-doubt when you're kind of in bad moods and lacking energy, you know?
Yeah.
One of those need a Snickers bar moments, but it's 24/7 instead.
Oh.
And then, you know, things keep popping off and it's kind of like, well, I don't like this. I'm hearing about things and I'm like, oh, this is, I don't know. easy to feel disrespected or not thought of.
Yeah.
Winston can't really say anything here. It's not going to involve her in club stuff.
Is everyone rushing shit? Is that the problem?
Rushing things that don't need to be rushed and not rushing things that definitely need some urgency.
The priorities game.
Mm-hmm.
Where everybody has their opinion on what is the most important.
And what they say and what they do is completely opposite to... I don't know.
Yeah. That's frustrating. What do you want?
That's the problem. What I wanted was the computer stuff, and I'm behind on that, and I'm kind of concerned and worried about it, but I mean, I'll catch up eventually.
If you need help, let me know.
You've helped plenty. Too much, even.
Yeah. But if I can help, I will help.
Hey Tyler, how's it going? Mrs. Ghost trying to help him figure out what he wants. I've been trying this thing, letting go.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Three Wise Monkeys?
3 wise monkeys.
Mm-hmm. Does nobody know them by the Three Wise Monkeys? Am I the
Is
only
that
one? Am I the only one who's ever heard them say?
No evil monkeys?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Every time I say that, Three Wise Monkeys, everybody goes, "No, I have no idea what you're on about." And then I'm like, "Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil." And everybody goes, "Oh yeah, I've heard of those." And now I'm starting to seriously doubt whether anybody else has ever heard them referred to as the Three Wise Monkeys.
Well, there's different. I mean, I think they're depends on where you've. I'm trying to think. I've heard of that, but I don't know that one. That story. There's so many.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's so many stories in relation to that. You know, I found out that there is an iteration of that. There's a fourth monkey, which is do no evil, and they cover their genitals with their hands, which is really
Oh, that's
funny.
evil?
Yeah, because there's another iteration where it's speak good, hear good, and see good. Instead of, covering the ears, it's cupping them. Instead of covering your eyes, it's, binoculars kind of thing. So I'm wondering if there's an iteration which combines those two alternative iterations where there is a do good who is just masturbating.
Great. Now I'm gonna research that. And that's gonna be, my night now. Thanks.
Oh, you're quite alright. But no, whilst I was in Japan and spending some time at temples and so forth and so on, I spoke to some people about that. So the original iteration of those monkeys, there was no mention of evil, nor was there any mention of monkeys.
Huh.
Mizaru, Kikazaru, and Iwazaru. Hear no, speak no, see no. Then there's monkeys, of course, are quite popular and important within like East Asian countries. especially with Chinese and Japanese New Year's and, you know, Korea as well. And you'd have the year of whatever animal, and monkeys being one of those. Fun fact, I'm a monkey. But the belief is that the word Zaru at the end, you know, it's Ms., Kik, and Iwa. Zaru is similar to the Japanese word Saru, which is the word for monkey. And Buddhists got involved with this whole thing, which originated with Shinto, I believe. Buddhists started saying it was a way to release evil from yourself. It's not about turning the other cheek, but instead about moving past or letting go of evil. And once every 60 days, or within a 60-day period, you would have to release those evil thoughts and move past the evil dwellings within your mind, or kami, or other beings would creep into your dreams at night and steal these little things and bring them to Koshin, the god of the roads, them to the heavens. It's you get punished for holding on to your evil thoughts. So
I'm Catholic. All I know is confession. So.
Oh, is that why you're always screaming, "Oh God"? It's something I'm taking to move forward with, attempting to let go. Not hold on to grudges and so on.
Yeah, that is a bitch to do, but yeah.
It's good practice. I wonder if there's a 3 Monkeys tattoo.
Yeah.
Is there a website where I can have a GTA 5 tattoos? Is there a list? Complete tattoo guide forums? Forum, GTA World.
So what are you letting go?
I don't know, it depends.
Depends on what.
What's happening? It's just a lesson for me. I'm learning to let go of many things.
Many things. Example.
Letting go of feelings of regret, or, you know, not letting past mistakes define me or weigh me down.
How's that working out for you?
You know, the hardest thing is one of the things I wanted to let go of was my past affiliation and kind of allegiance to the BBMC, now that, you know, the BBMC isn't a thing, only to come back and the first thing I hear is that the BBMC now is a thing.
Oh shit.
Dundee has decided that, yeah, he may have been blooded out, but what if he does it again? So he's created the Barry Benson Mimic Club.
He's just pure chaos.
Chaos usually has a reason. True, unadulterated chaos is pointless and goes nowhere. Even fire has more of a reason than natural chaos. Clipped and sent to Dundee. I'm still looking through these pictures for a monkey tattoo.
Did he ever care about any of his people?
It's not a question for me to answer, to be honest.
I just pegged him as a, like, raging narcissist.
Where are these monkey tattoos? I don't know if we got different people in this, so I'm gonna do my disclaimer again. OOC don't give a fuck about the BBMC. They can do what they want. In character, there's gonna be a different story because Winston has a lot of attachments and backstory with BBMC, including his whole 5-year history, as well as of course the Rico.
He drove me off a pier once.
Oh
So I
god.
got in his car and I wouldn't get out, and then I talked about how I was going to skin him alive. In
Well, that
great
sounds really
detail.
smart. But
He was freaking out and screaming. It brought me joy, and I wouldn't stop. And then the only way to stop me, because I wouldn't get out of the car, was to drive it off the pier. I'm not smart.
that's a lie. You're very smart.
No, I am not a smart person.
You're dedicated. No.
I'm dumb.
So people can be dumb. Look at Winston. Yeah, Winston's a pathological moron. I can't find any fucking monkeys in all the tattoos. I'm very upset by this.
So what subject shall we talk about now? Your choice.
God, I don't know.
You don't have any questions or want to know something?
You've been a little closed off. No, I think. I don't want to drag it out of you.
Well, I'm offering. I'm having a moment.
Why were
of,
you forced or expected to be the cook? Same one that there is a mask with a cigarette on the mouth? Where's that? Do you know where that is? What part of the body it's on?
I guess both?
And they didn't manage to force you into it?
What?
And they were going to force you into being a cook?
No, learning how to cook. Because how am I going to keep a man? Is that a whole dumb whore thing? No. That's what you do. You learn how to cook so you can get a man and keep a man.
Chest. Oh, look at the chest. The being called a dumb whore, is that ever influenced your sex life?
Not really. I mean,
You'd
it
need a custom
escalated
pet.
it. Like, you want to see a dumb whore? I'll show you a dumb whore. Yeah, kind of thing. It got me in trouble a lot, but I did it on purpose just to piss them off. I had fun.
Why am I looking at arm tattoos?
That's being a dumb whore was how I lost my name. My last name.
Hmm. Plum?
Oh, Tarantino.
Yeah, but
Plum's my mother's maiden name.
wait, so how did you lose it?
I
Is he
lost
talking Pixie?
Tarantino. I was forced to change my name to my mother's maiden name.
Did you sleep with somebody you shouldn't have?
Yeah.
Who was that?
The priest that was new at the church that my family went to.
That must have been quite the drama at the
Oh.
And I guess you got the blame and not them.
It was pretty convincing back in my day. Oh, that was all me. That was my mission. I had like a high school boyfriend that some shit happened and they moved. My uncle made sure that they had to move. So I was pissed off and I was wanted to retaliate and that's how I did it. The only time I got hit by my uncle because I made a joke because they always, told me I needed to go to church more. And I said, you wanted me to get closer to God. How much closer can I get than fucking a priest? And yeah, that's fact. Worth it. Just to see the look on his fucking face. And then he packed my bags and sent me back to my mom's, so.
How'd it feel to liberate yourself, your sex?
I don't know, I was always in control of that. You know?
Yeah.
I was in control.
I mean, it doesn't seem like you're in control of the home life, so to liberate yourself a little bit of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting sleepy again.
Good idea.
It feels like 3, 4 a.m. I'm getting sleepy.
No, 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 no. But yeah, so that was I mean that was the catalyst of all of it, so oh yeah. Had some very interesting confessionals.
Oh, you didn't sleep with him just the once?
Oh, it started with the confessions. I knew what I was doing. Oh no, it was more than once. They got suspicious when I was going to church a hell of a lot more than I should have.
Tattoos on the
I'm gonna
neck
go
and it doesn't look
volunteer.
that good. What's the name of it?
I gotta go to confession. Yeah.
Do you have a name for it? Something. Oh, that's female. Male. Oh, Space Monkey. Oh, I see it.
You doing okay?
I'll be honest, I don't know, I'm starting to hit that, like, the weird wall where I feel super
Yeah.
tired, even though I've slept fine. I just need to push through it, 'cause I just started to feel like 3, 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So my mind's getting blah, 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 blah.
Loopy.
A little bit.
We can go back.
It's strange. I just feel strange. It's because like I feel like I don't know. The whole time has been like my body's fine, my mind's not, or then it'll swap. Never found that balance. It'll take a couple of days.
God damn it. I'm not
do you-
wearing the right shoes.
Do you need a hat? You're always wearing heels.
Not when I come out here, usually.
Do you need someone to carry you?
I need somebody to carry me.
You
I'm
need a
such
big-
a damsel in
A
distress.
big strong
Only
man to help you. Oh no. Get in my wagon, you cheeky vixen.
Oh, the Ranger Granger.
Vehicle is often stolen. And always a
Well-
pain in the ass.
That's what I used to drive around for when I was EMS.
The Ranger Granger?
Mm-hmm. A lot of people went out of their way to help me, borrow that because I was stationed up here. I did mountain rescue and stuff like that. I spent a lot of time up here.
I've always been a city boy, but I think I might start drifting up north.
I like it. I like city and I like, nature. I like it 50-50. So.
I always stayed in the concrete jungle, but So no, Tokyo confused me, and then Kyoto was nice. Mount Fuji was even more pleasant. Climbed a mountain to go look at a shrine.
And how was it?
View was lovely, but it was more kind of... When you say you're a Catholic, look, I've been to European churches, Gothic, and all sorts. I've been to mosques, I've been to synagogues. Always just kind of interested me. The history interested me, the building interested me in that regard. I never really felt anything. I think the other thing was, you know, you always see tourists in those places, whereas in Japan, I'd go to all these temples and shrines, and the majority of people there were Japanese.
Because that's their lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Neither they were visiting their own shrines, or they were traveling from somewhere else in the country to visit these big shrines. Hell, we went to one of them and there was a wedding happening. Could you imagine going to, like, I don't know, St. Paul's Cathedral in fucking London and just surrounded by tourists, and then suddenly some security guards just ask you to move out the way, and the middle of it just suddenly becomes a whole wedding procession? They're still in use.
Yeah.
Actively and daily. So I don't know, I walked up to those big incense bins, I guess, of ash. People just place huge sticks in. Still part of me kind of understood the spirituality of that, and it kind of hit me a lot more on an emotional level. Catholic churches, yeah, but I'm talking this was fuck, which one was it? I'd have to search it up, but it was like the main
And
main
was it
shrine.
pleasant?
Yeah. It's the main shrine in Tokyo. They're like, it's like, this is the big one. You should go to this one. And it wasn't like they shut it down. Like, the place was still filled with tourists, and they just kind of just asked people not to step into the middle because this wedding procession, like the actual the religious leader of whatever, I guess the equivalent, or a priest or whatever, monk maybe, because it wasn't Buddhist, it was Shinto, so I don't know what the equivalent is. They were leading the husband and wife to be through the middle of the temple, and then the family were trailing behind them. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Sounds like you're hit by a thought.
Yeah, it's fine.
Go on, speak your mind.
No, I don't want to.
Okay. It's not bad, is
I
it?
enjoy spending time with you.
I enjoy spending time with you as well.
Okay, I'm fine. It's fine.
Just say it.
I did.
Why does that make you feel awkward?
I don't. It just does.
Yeah, you'll get over it. All it takes is more time.
More time.
Oh, unless you don't want to spend time with me. That's fine. I understand. I'm hurt,
Well,
but I understand.
I do want to spend more time with you.
Good.
Naked. All right. I'm gonna go now.
Okay, I'll see you tonight.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
There we go. There's
I
the
have
happiness.
surprises. I have surprises.
You have surprises?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I can't wait.
All right. I'll find out later.
Alright.
All right.
Speak to you later.
Take care of yourself. Don't get into something serious and that requires brain power. You need the rest.
Yeah, I'm kind of a mindless being at this point. I've become a husk.
Have fun. Relax. Don't let somebody get you sucked into something, you know.
I know.
You know, something that makes you have to, you know, think about shit.
Yeah, pretty much everything I do makes me have to think about something, but...
All right.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay, I will see you later.
Keep in touch. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Weirdo.
Wait, what? How is Mackenzie Hayes still not a fucking cop? They just... Yeah, never mind. How many phones do you have? So, I got my phone. I got my second phone. Because Winston's basically like, okay, the phone that I have has a lot of information on it. I think it's starting to get to the point where I should kind of... I might, like, just cycle that phone out. And also, it might just kind of be, like, nice to have the phone that I have on me for when, like, I only really want a few select people to call me. Just have, like, a private phone number that is like, hey, if you really need to get in contact with me, call this number. If you leak this phone number, it's because I can no longer trust you. No need for burners, just get a new SIM, yeah. And then I've got Mason's phone. Yeah, there's your meta Rainbow. I got Mason's phone, which I've been reading through all day. And then I have one of the BBMC phones. And then I got, I think it's a Vargo SIM card. I've just been kind of like collecting and ripping information from all of them. It's a lot harder to do it on a phone than it is like on the old subpoenas that I'm used to. Much harder. And it's kind of frustrating, but isn't that the fun part, right? I don't have the advantages of the MDT anymore. What's this called? Space Monkey. Wish I could search. Hey, it looks pretty good actually. It's so weird seeing Winston with a full other arm. Can you like copy and paste it on a document? So the advantage of the way that the old subpoenas used to be, I mean, a lot of you would know this. The subpoenas used to be organized by time. So starting at the oldest, going all the way down to the bottom by the newest. And that would be everybody has text or called that individual, depending on whether you're looking at the call log or the text log. So you could then organize and look at specific time frames to understand what happened around a certain time frame, usually, i.e. a crime. So a crime is committed at 11:32. You would then look 20 minutes before that and 20 minutes after that to see who they were calling and texting to be able to discern what was going on around that time. It gave you a little bit of an understanding. I can't really do that with this because what I would be doing is I'd just be copy and pasting, just, you know, I'd just be doing like, just do this, I guess. Just click and or copy everything, and then I would paste it, and then I would have to. I don't actually get times, do I? I just got a day ago. Which doesn't really give me the order of events. And I could only do it one person at a time. So really, the best way that I've currently figured out, there might be a better way. I haven't figured it out yet, but the best way currently I've figured out in order to do it is to literally just scroll to the top of the text between that individual and another, and what's it called? Just read down, or I'll just scroll to when it's relevant. This is what we did with Edgar. I would scroll up to when it was relevant, so like a month ago. We looked through his phone text and I went to like a month ago, because anything beyond that kind of wasn't really relevant anymore.
I don't know what it is, but Talon can just relax around it. I'm totally on that before. I am not
A tea session? Oh god, you missed this morning. What? Oh, come on! What the fuck is this? But so the hood down clips, but the hood up doesn't? That's some bullshit. Well, Kiki will probably hear about it in character. I mean, Kiki's already heard the first bit, that Shang's sleeping with Alice. Winston basically just kind of was like, I feel a very big certain type of way that the person who considers me their brother found out that he was sleeping with the same person Winston had been sleeping with, and is still willing to continue that relationship with that same individual, with no reservations. Even with Winston calling and being like, you're being used, this person wants to destroy the club. This is your warning. You ain't getting subpoenas, that's for sure, but if you put them all in a doc, it might be easier to compare. Lamau, but she's hot. Yeah, it's, I don't know. My only way of thinking about it is either there's two ways Shang's thinking about it. One, Shang thinks that he can play the game and win, which he's wrong. Or two, he thinks Winston's being jealous, which, if it's the second one, is even fucking worse. Because then it's like, oh, I've just started sleeping with someone that my brother's been sleeping with for a long time. He's now jealous and upset about it. But who cares? You know? I can't, I'm trying to think of a way that Winston doesn't just get annoyed by this. And I really don't see one. But I mean, it is what it is. And really, this all needs to get resolved before Winston gets asked whether he's joining the club, because... How do I word it? It's not like Winston would be like, no, I'm not joining the club because I have unresolved issues. It's better to just have those issues resolved before joining. I like to do this little thing that not many people in the city like to do, and it was how in, I think, a day and a half, Winston went from, man, I have some feelings about Solomon, to, okay, everything with me and Solomon is all good. We tried this little thing called communication, where we just fucking spoke to each other. Winston went, I kind of have a problem with how you acted. This is why, and this is what it feels like. And Solomon went, it's not like that. This is what it's like. It's all going to be okay. And Winston went, you're right. Sorry, I felt a certain kind of way. What if they don't resolve? I would be very surprised. I would genuinely be very surprised if Winston and Shang have a sit down to talk about the fact that Shang's sleeping with the person that Winston was, and like Shang doesn't come out of that with some understand. Like, I'm trying to genuinely think of a way of understanding that how Shang or Winston would come out of that without having to, you know, brought them closer together. It's Shang, to be fair. Okay, ouch. Shang isn't that bad. Winston was super harsh. I like the fact that I asked Rue, I was like, hey, Rue, was I being too harsh by calling Shang our Mason? And Rue went, nah. He's fucking on the money. Oh, see, I'm like, no, that was too harsh. Shang isn't our Mason, but Winston's in a bad mood.
Hello.
Hello, where you at? I'm going to pick you up.
No.
You're...
Polito.
Oh, Polito? Okay, I'm coming to
Yeah.
Polito. What is with my
Okay.
phone?
I don't know.
It's just quiet.
Oh,
there we
quiet.
go. Okay, now you're much better.
Okay.
Anyway, I think my phone. It's my phone. Because
Okay.
everybody else we can do on the phone have been quiet, and it's just it is
Okay.
what it is. I am on the way. I'm by the golf course, so I'll be a little while.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye. Oh my god. Yeah. I also think this situation is much more dangerous. The previous situation with Roosevelt, like, yeah, Edgar was dangerous. But really it was just him and Cesar. And then Roosevelt. And Roosevelt was like, she wasn't innocent, but she wasn't a violent person. So it was easy to kind of make mistakes because, yeah, the information would get passed around, but they couldn't really do anything with the information. And the first time they actually did anything was when they finally paid BSK and jumped the BBMC, and BBMC got fucking clapped. Whereas now they're dealing with people who, yeah, are still the underdogs, but could absolutely do something. Like, I think the absolute worst case scenario of what happens with Shang and Alice is Winston dies and it's all Shang's fault. Excuse me? You know the hardest thing about permaring Winston will always be the fact that I have forced emotional trauma upon Rainbow and Letter J. The amount of times I've spoken to either one or both of you and been like, this person has permed, and honestly, I'm just OOC exhausted from having to fucking cry the whole time that I genuinely just can't even be bothered to play my character anymore. I'm like, fucking hell. But I mean, like, Ender 3.0 was bad. Ender 3.0 was real bad, where people were just like left and right permering constantly because they were like, fuck, I don't know, I'm kind of done with this character. It's the end of his, you know, season or whatever. Move on to the next chapter. People think Kiki was broken when Jeffy died. God, Winston was such an asshole during that period. I fucking adore Source, but I feel like my characters are just constantly assholes to his. It's just such a shame. I don't know why it happens. I don't know what it is. He makes decisions. He does make decisions. Rainbow will fuck you up if you perma Winston. Ask Source how it went when he perma Jeffy. I remember me and Jay were on Ignite, and it was just like, she was like, oh, I might play some NoPixel today. And I was like, you know what? I might try and jump on Winston. I'm really trying to like start a story with him at the moment. I know I've got Chief of Police work to do, and I know like I like having you by my side, but I think like really we should take a break from Ignite for a couple of days, go play some NoPixel, and then fucking Dismoak permid, what's his name? And we were just like, yeah, we're gonna stick on Ignite for a couple more days. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. Fuck's sake. Yeah, when Wyland died, we were both just like, oh god. I don't know. Like, I wanted to come to NoPixel for a break. Like, I don't know if I could deal with this right now, man. Like, this is a lot. Is this an episode of Futurama? What the fuck?
That's what I've been doing is I've been unlocking the door, putting the key back, and then going inside.
Good morning.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Jenny. How we doing?
Hello. Good. How are you?
I'm awake, kind of, not really.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like 4 a.m. Your tree's funky, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
It's pretty from the inside.
And it looks nice
Yeah.
inside.
And from the outside, I feel like I'm in the episode of Futurama where they have the memorial to what a tree used to be.
Oh, don't go around all the edges of our house then. A lot of things.
Oh, God. You can sit down somewhere, kind of, maybe.
See you.
It's good to see you. What's going on? There's a sticky note attached to you, Dahlia, that says pick up, and I'm not going to touch it. Oh.
Oh, you made a mistake.
I fixed it, though.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reacting to why our store is taken down.
Oh, why was it taken down?
I think we can say it, right?
I mean, the TLDR is that hosting servers are assholes.
Did you get a cease and desist?
Oh no, nothing like that. You're allowed parodies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a complaint from the person that owns dot store.
Huh? There's somebody that owns a Nokia store?
No, the company that owns the words dot store.
Oh. That's the thing?
They got flagged for something, so now they're having to figure it out.
Oh. The more you know. Oh, I should probably show you guys the text that I sent Alice, right? Should probably.
That's just a little, little bump in the road.
We should take them to court. Let's call Crane. They should fly into the city for this. This is ridiculous, Jenny.
It is.
They need to come here. Bench trial.
There you go.
Bench trial.
Bench trial. Jenny is kind of quiet. I think it's
Bench trial. I'm gonna change 1 second.
bench trial.
We are losing money.
Sin, thank you so much for the 4 months.
We're done. We're done.
What have you been up to?
What's that, sorry?
I said, what have you been up to?
Group 6 and helping out with an IKEA.
Oh, nice. There's a tow truck pulling up outside.
In the back, over there.
No, it's gone now. It's over there.
Yeah, that's a tow spot up back there, so they're there a lot.
I loved this hair on... Is it Fiona? Not sure how I feel about it on Talia. On my place, I don't... What is G6? I see everybody's fucking doing G6 now. I don't have the mental capacity to do any jobs at the moment.
Fair. I mean, quick money, quick cash. Doesn't take long.
You good?
Especially tier 3.
Oh, nice. I don't even... Do I have a tablet? Oh, I do. No, I'm still tier 2. If I did lumberjack work, would I lose? No, probably. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you pretty much lose everything if you use each other. Yeah. You pretty much pick a profession now and you stick to it. The only one that doesn't affect anything is senior buttons and news.
Oh, fuck either of those jobs.
Yeah. How long have you been back?
That's a great question. 2 days, maybe, possibly 3 days.
Oh, well, welcome home.
Thank you.
Back, should I say?
Has it been 3 days? I don't know. It's 9-hour difference. Like, I left at Like, fucking, I woke up like 7 a.m. Got to the airport like 10:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Caught my flight 1 p.m. 15 hours on a plane, which I slept twice for half an hour. And then I landed at 7 p.m. which was confusing, and then drove, which took me, it was meant to be a 2-hour drive, which took me a lot longer because I was really tired, so I had to keep stopping to like go for a walk and have a coffee and stuff. Got home at like midnight, and then went to sleep, and I woke up 2 hours later like, damn, it's time for lunch.
Yeah.
That's been my life for the past 2 or 3 days, or whatever it's been.
Well, hopefully you readjust and it's not too painful.
I'm trying. That's why I'm in a kind of slow state right now, because I slept fine last night-ish, kind of, not really, but better.
Mm-hmm.
And I was very awake, and then like in the last half hour I've just gone, damn, I'm awake at 3 o'clock in the morning. How am I doing this? But it's not 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, fucking jet lag!
Yep. Well, hopefully you move past it and it's not too long.
Yeah, I'll give me a couple more days. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is the long conversations with people where it starts off really well, and then I assume they just think I get bored, but my mind just starts checking out and I get confused about where I am.
Yeah. Oh, well, no serious conversations with you then.
Oh, I've had plenty of them.
But your brain's doing great with that.
I don't know where I am.
You're in Paleto.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to Paleto.
There's an egg on the wall.
There is an egg on the, that is an egg. That is the egg clock. I think it's horrible. They won't take it down.
If you say egg clock quick enough, it sounds like something else.
Egg clock.
Egg clock.
Yep. But yeah, this is the egg clock. I hate it, but you know, what's to do?
Does it have an accurate time? Oh, no. It looks like it's actually taking down the minutes.
Yenny,
Hiya?
can you come here for a second? Not this one. Other one.
I love egg clock. Yeah, that's a good one. So yeah, for this text, this is a text about Mason being like, Winston's using you. You know that, right? And she's like, no, he's not. And this is like, yeah, you were right. But now you're wrong. Because now you've ditched Winston because you trusted other people. I have so many good texts. Where's my evidence locker? Let me get this up. You're gonna see my face, and I think it's gonna be very confusing because I'm super tired. Oh, it's super dark as well. I really need to get that lighting sorted. Don't worry, I'll get it sorted. These are some of the texts. Some of them are in the actual Discord. He's using you. Hey, Mason, I've been thinking about what you said the other night. I have no friends in the club. This is where they live. This is their home address. Laney texts. Hey, I don't want to make it a big thing because I'm not that upset, but I don't like you saying that I called Sean weird in front of literally everyone. Made me look really bad. Mason, did we tell the boys about the house? I haven't. Meeting, bring boys, here now, urgent, I'm not leaving. If you disrespect me enough to stay, you will regret it. I'm seriously just confused. It was a week ago. Everything happens so fast, it's not my job to explain to you how you fuck up every single time you do. Give keys to them so they can leave. Eleni, I'll be honest, I don't know if we're friends anymore. Can we talk about that? Acting the way you have been isn't how I remember my friend. And no, I'm exhausted. I want to be really clear that I do not want to hear about your sex life ever. We are not friends.
That's okay, right?
Oof.
He doesn't know that. Someone else needs to tell him that.
Like a person, and it doesn't, and like doesn't want to be around them.
No, he doesn't know that.
Weird.
Whose phone have I got on the moment? Oh.
Alright, Winston, do you want to catch up?
Yeah, sure.
I'll be back in
Let
a
me,
little bit.
let me get the key and let you out.
Okay. Oh, I also told him. Wait, hold on. I'll tell you what I. He said he was looking for morning wood. I told him to Google it.
Kiki did this? Kiki did which part? Oh, telling people Veronica said Mason was asking questions. Oh, yeah, I read through all... I'm in character going to speak to Veronica about that. I read all of their texts. It was mostly just... there's some brutal moments in here. I fucking love... I don't know who plays Veronica, which is weird because we've interacted so much, but I actually don't know what their streamer name is. But there are some fucking brutal moments in here which absolutely made me howl. I was talking to Rue about it and it just made me fucking laugh so much. Where is it? There's a couple of moments where Mason's like,
I think half of your car is missing.
Yeah, it does that. American sneakers, there we go.
Stop by the vending machine to the left.
Did I put it in the Discord?
Stop by the Toledo grocery store.
Just don't throw any rocks at it.
No.
Let me see. Did I put it in the actual Discord? Streamer chat? No. No, so it's something like a text where Mason's like, oh, I'm in a really bad mood. I'm sorry. Veronica's like, it's fine. And he's like, I don't really talk all that much when I'm in a bad mood. I'm really sorry about that. And she's like, it's fine. And he's like, okay, well, thank you so much. You know, I just, you know, I don't want my bad mood to reflect on you. I don't like talking too much.
For like 12 hours.
And she's like, it's fine.
And I did one pull and I got what he wanted.
This is a slot machine?
It's called Blueprint Gambling.
It's called what?
Blueprint Gambling.
Blue Brick Gambling?
Blueprint.
Oh, Blueprint Gambling. Oh.
Yeah.
What? When you want a blueprint?
I got a blueprint.
Nice.
Yeah. But how it works is you have to make furniture.
Oh. Oh, you keep... Yeah, and then your carpentry skills get better and you can start drawing blueprints kind of thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but it's random. And Reggie did it for... He made like 10 couches and didn't get it. I made one.
Queen Dahlia.
Oh.
A queen of furniture.
But our site is down, so...
Veronica just want to sexy wanted more. Yeah, you can see it so much. Like, Veronica's receptive when they're talking about having sex. And there's plenty of ERP in there. It's, you know, I was reading through it and I was like, this is just Winston's text. Like, I'm used to this. It's fine.
Since you've been back.
My mind's fucking foggy, honestly.
Okay. Do you need help getting caught up on anything?
I've been caught up on something. Honestly, I'm being very selective with who I hang out with and who I talk to because if people are going to tell me stuff, I want it to be people that are going to tell me in either the correct way or You know, sometimes people just verbal diarrhea at you, and I'm just like, I don't have the energy for that, because honestly, I mean, you've already seen it. I get like an hour into a conversation, and my mind just kind of starts going to sleep, because I'm struggling with the time zones. And I want somebody to just... Someone who's cooked to just rant at me about everything that's happened in the past 2 weeks, because I just can't deal with that amount of information. But I know about BBMC. I know... I haven't really been told about the computers. I left my computer for 16 days and I had 1 butt coin, so I kind of...
I know a lot about the computers, so...
Kind of just very sad about the computers, honestly.
If you want to know about the computers, I can start there.
Sure. Go ahead.
So with computers, yeah.
Did you ever repair? Is she about to repair my car? God, is
So computers are kind of funny. So you mine BTC, but it only stores 1, but you found out, unfortunately. So you have to put it in the wallet every day. There's multiple apps. But some apps you have to be connected to the internet for. Now, you need the Salty app first. And you get the Salty app, and you look at a list of MAC and IP addresses.
Sounds like it's just the old
and
days.
I haven't quite figured it out yet, but you get them for 15 seconds. And like when I say a list, you have to like scroll. You can scroll.
And you get them for 15 seconds. So
15 seconds.
I mean, it's a computer. Can you just take a screenshot?
I mean, theoretically, yeah, but I feel weird doing that for some reason.
It's a computer.
Yeah, it's a computer, but I still feel weird about doing that. So because you have the notepad right there, so I still write it down every time.
Oh, do you have enough time to like, was it Control A, Control C, and then just paste it into the notepad?
No, you can't copy it. So like you can't copy it, which also makes me think like I don't want to screenshot it, you know. But you can have the notebook app open, and you can't have that other app open at the same time. So that's why I just copy it all down.
I've always seen not allowed. And that's the only time, like obviously if you're hacking something at a bank or something, or doing thermite or anything like that, I've always been like, yeah, no, you wouldn't want to do that. That's fucking stupid. That doesn't make any sense in RP. But an actual computer, and that's the only application where it would actually be would make sense. It's literally the only situation.
To the chopping, you get a list of 7 to sometimes 20 characters, and you have to type those all in about 4 seconds. but there's no limit on how many times you can try it, at least right now. The difference is that there's letters and numbers, which is where my struggle is. If it was all letters or if it was all numbers, I would be fine at it. But the combination of letters and numbers is where I struggle. Either way, like, you have enough time. Like, I had enough time to scroll down the IPs, try to, like, copy them with the mouse, realized I couldn't copy them with the mouse, and then still had enough time to write down the MAC and the IP address. And MAC addresses, they're always going to be sets of 2s.
Yeah.
So
It's like,
you don't have to
oh,
write
AB2263 or something like
right.
that, yeah.
Except the only exception is if there's a 0 in front of 1. So if it's 0, 1, it just deletes the 0 and it's 1. So you just got to be cautious if that's the case, because I don't put in the colons when I'm writing the MAC address out. But then once you do smoke crack, you're connected to the internet, and you can use the same IP if you have a second computer. Now you can get a rack extender, which is what everybody's doing to mine more.
I hear it's only with an extra 0. Was that 0.2 or 0.6 per day?
Yeah. The company was upcharging racks. Oh, but once you get connected to the internet and you get the drone app, you can buy things. And that's where you get the server rack blueprint.
Means I need money, and then I need to buy Bitcoin to make up for the Bitcoin I'm behind on, and then probably extra for the racks that I probably could have bought, and then also need to buy a bunch of circuit boards.
He's still going. So when you say you heard about BBMC, which BBMC are you talking about?
Dundee's, Barry Benson's Mimic Club.
Yeah.
I hate the fog.
Sorry?
It looked really foggy for like half a second there. It got very confusing.
Oh.
What was the question before that? Am I still going to...
Irish came and talked to me.
Oh.
Because he wanted information. And he told me about what he was doing with, he's the VP of ADMC. You joining that?
I was asked before I left, and I said, let me think about it, because I'm going away for over 2 weeks. Like, everything could change in those 2 weeks.
He went to me because I was close with Mary.
No.
But no, he said so.
He went to you because you're close with me.
That too.
Me and Sean have a pretty close relationship, and anybody I trust complicitly, pretty much is willing to trust. Of course, he's not going to just do it off my word alone. Yeah, it's more Irish, just kind of like, Winston's just like, this person's phenomenal. And Irish goes, okay, I believe you. I want to see how phenomenal they are. Why did I? Oh, okay, it's the inside of my hood. How did you feel about the talk?
That was all right. I knew you wanted information. It was about the crowbar sales as well. And it was about when Dundee was blowing up at Mary. He also warned me about Mary. I don't have any plans to, I don't know if I'm wrong to not be worried, but Mary hasn't told me anything that would, any information that I have doesn't jeopardize Mary in any way, or any information that I have doesn't come solely from Mary or my position at Mosley's. I would have the information regardless.
I worry because I like to protect you, but you're not a damsel in distress. I trust your judgment. You know when you're in danger and when you're not. And you can make your own decisions. I gave you the warning that was passed to me, and you do with that as you wish. I trust you.
Yeah. Plus, right now I'm moving away from the shop a little bit more.
Yeah.
So, just because of where my house is. I think if we got a house in the city, it would be different, but
Last time we had a proper chat, you were talking about how, you weren't really sure what your plans were because of Michael and the mayoralship.
Well, then, suddenly, Ikea sprouted up. And I get to focus on that, so I'm waiting to hear about business licenses. Everybody has to remain relatively clean. However, you've seen the HQ up on the computer. How much do you know about that?
I had a long debrief about it earlier today, and it made me want to, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Never mind. I was going to go back to bed.
Don't go back to bed.
This seems chat and game for Winston. Fucking chat just wants Winston to embrace his gay side. They want him to be more bisexual, but I'm bad at it. I struggle at it.
Winton.
Winton.
So
Winton.
what do you know?
Capybara, thanks so much for the 12 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. There's an app and you can purchase locals who will sell drugs for you in certain areas. But only the person who runs it can speak to the person, and there's the warnings. The old gang app. It's the gang app. The old gang app. But you have to spend Buckcoin per week. Like 10, 20, or 30. Or you could buy all three for 60 Buckcoin a week.
What I really like is they tell you how sketchy they are on their resumes.
Mm-hmm. Because apparently, like, some of them will snitch to cops, but these ones won't, or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
and they
some
sell
of them-
weed at a
some of
better
them-
rate. I don't.
Yeah, some of them are slackers. So what I think is really funny is that in my house, even though I've not sold weed once in my fucking life, I am the only one with an HQ chip.
So no one else can access the HQ chip? Is it's like DNA coded to you, I was told?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I think means that, yeah, this is part of why I'm like behind. Yeah, I always Winston was always from the start was bi, but OOC I'm straight, so I'm not very good at. But to be honest, I'm not very good at doing relationship RP in general.
Don't stress about it.
Yeah, I am a little bit. You know, before I left, I said this is everything I've kind of wanted to ever do. But I'll figure it out. There's more coming back and realizing I only had one Buckcoin. I thought I was gonna have a bunch and be like, okay, then I can just buy a bunch of apps and I'll be behind because I'm sure other people have like 2 or 3 computers, but. Most relationship RP is cringe as fuck. It is. But I kind of enjoy how cringe it is. It's amusing.
Would you like furniture?
Have you seen my apartment?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get you a bed.
I have a bed.
No, I think I'm gonna get you a bed that.
How am I gonna fit a second bed in there?
Get rid of your fucking first one. Get you like a slumber rock or whatever it was called on the site. I don't remember.
Slumber rock? You want to sleep on a rock?
Yeah. The names are great.
It's the roaches. You guys are missing the real Winston ship, Finton. Oh god. I got called Finton earlier. I got called Finton earlier. Rue called me Finton. I was like, who the fuck is Finton?
Do I know all the names of the weed strands that are out?
But there's oh
This
god.
fucking Winston Walker guy is such
You
a
do.
fun guy.
No, thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy fuck.
Nobody's good at this shit. Someone's already been rated.
I'm not surprised. Like
Okay, do you want to guess?
who's been raided?
Uh-huh.
That could be a long list of individuals. Go on. Who was it?
No, just guess.
Anybody from the company? Anybody from
No.
the Reed?
No.
Mr. Ratchet?
No.
Let me get up my Quim DT. Anybody from the Italians? Or the Vargo? The Lumber Union? Sanitation Union?
I actually don't know what they're a part of. I should.
Who is it?
Forehead.
Oh, he hangs out with Ming Jing Tai and Ingvar. Finn doesn't even have a bed. Finn sleeps in Rue's bed.
Do you want to know the strand names?
Yeah, sure, go on. This is it like this is Forehead's weed strain?
Oh, I can tell you the guys that I can buy or contract today.
Mm-hmm.
So contact number 1, he sells fast. He has a low chance of snitch. He's a low chance of robbery, but he sells at lower prices. Contact number 2, he sells at high prices, but he sells slow. He has a high chance of robbery, and he has a high chance of snitching. Contact number 2 is 20 BTC. Contact number 3, he sells at high prices and he sells fast, but he has a high chance of robbery and he has a high chance of snitching to the cops. That man is 30 BTC a week.
Why would you spend?
I mean,
it sounds so weird in RP. Okay.
I mean, I picked number 1 who sells fast. Ain't gonna.
Yeah, number 1 sounds like the best option. The other 2 sound like dog
Right.
shit. Why the fuck would you spend extra BTC on these wankers?
I don't know. I feel like paying 10 extra gets.
It sounds like a fucking ripoff, right?
Alright, so let me tell you the weed strain.
I don't want to hear the weed strains.
So, the progress of the strain. Somebody's at 100%. You want to know what's at 100%?
Sure.
Scooby Dooby.
Okay.
At 50%, we have Zaza. At 5%, we have, in all capital letters, Anita. And then all the rest are at 0. We have Kush Kona, Tang Tang, Sam Gas, Oregano, and Zazo. Hang on a second. Hello? Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm not at the house. But when I'm at the house, the key is still in the Seminole.
I'm done.
Yeah, I did. Jenny was at the house. Are you okay? What? No, I didn't. I didn't take any. Where you stopped. Okay. All right. I'm meeting with Winston, so. Oh, yep. Wait, were you still with Wood Girl? Oh, okay. Why?
Winston done with weed? I don't know what the fuck. I'm growing weed right now. Probably need to go check it. I was really hoping Rainbow would get on
Continue.
I was kind of hoping I could show it in character.
She dropped you off at the house. Did she walk you to the door? She walk you to the door? To say goodnight? Oh, okay. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. I think Manny has a crush on somebody. You were away too long, Winston.
I was way too long.
You were away too long.
Yeah, no, I found that out with pretty much everything I've been involved in. I was away too long. Most of what I came back to was like, oh, you know that thing that you were doing? Yeah, we're now doing it. It's now our thing. We missed you though. Why are you poking me?
How do I help?
Oh, I don't know. I think it doesn't help that I'm kind of like constantly tired, so I'm kind of in like a grumpy, bad mood. Even though I'm like happy to be back, I'm just kind of, my brain's foggy. So I'm just kind of,
yeah, I get that.
You know.
Okay.
Need to go check something.
What?
So there's a Zaza and a Zazu. What do I name mine? Zaboo?
Yeah. Or which one do you think's mine?
Anita?
No.
You actually have a weed strain?
Yeah.
What's yours called?
Oregano.
I'm gonna call mine Wisteria.
Asshole.
Ah,
Smoke it. I'll tell everyone it's poisonous.
yeah, no, yeah, that, have you met stoners? If you're like, man, this shit's poisonous, they'll fuck you up. They'll be like, bro, give me two.
Actually, will poison your stash.
You're gonna poison my stash?
Yeah, I'll make it true.
That weed was so good it killed a man. Motherfucker, I'm buying 5. What the fuck?
So
some fentanyl
really,
shit.
Some people really wanted to name it the company pack.
Oh god.
Because, dude, I actually have a lot to say about the company when we're not driving.
I've heard they're at war.
Well, I have a lot to say about them.
So I take it you're full in with Michael in his house now.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never heard someone confirm something whilst immediately in the tone be doubtful at the same time.
It's a skill.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst.
Hurricane, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate the hell out of you. Is it something you want to talk about, or?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I want to keep talking. You can check on whatever you need to check on, but...
No, yeah, I mean, you didn't want to specifically talk about that. I'm not going to pry into your insecurities or whatever else.
There's not really insecurities. The only thing I want to make sure I can still work with you.
Is that potentially a problem?
No.
Of all houses? I specifically chose this house because I knew it was a good house.
As long as it's not a problem with you.
No, it's just, I like, if there's anything that I have shown you over the past couple of months is that whatever happened, I wanted to be able to work with, at very least, you.
Quite a house to pick, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't told her yet. She hasn't been around. She used to keep chickens there and other animals, so I know that the land's fertile.
We stashed a would-be murder weapon there once. Disappeared. It might still be there.
I wish I'd known that before I started growing weed there.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, hey, you got caught, there's 4 plants of weed here, you're going away for DT, also there's a murder weapon here, so you're going away for first degree as well.
He's not dead, unfortunately, so... That was a long time ago. It's probably all rusty.
Okay. Pretty much my dreams were help build the club. Ensure that I could get you and Kiki, and I wanted Michael and Jenny as well. All work together with me. Hell, I wanted you to be part of the club. I mean, I still want that, but I'm not gonna force it upon you.
I don't think I fit a club.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you fit BBMC. This isn't BBMC. BBMC's dead. BBMC was a little more of a Southside gang with Venom. Had elements of MC culture, but ultimately as well was kind of a bit more of a Southside gang. I wanted to make sure that whatever I ended up joining or preferably building had more elements of a club. It was friendlier to people who weren't like, I'm gonna rob a bank with no mask and shotgun cops because it's a day that ends in Y. Gonna plan a bomb to, I don't know, Sam Bass and kick him into a freezer with a bunch of cops. I didn't dislike that element, but I knew that it wasn't for everyone.
So what's the element you like the best?
Of what?
Clubs.
Traditional motorcycle clubs, one presenters, are, yes, a organization involved with organized criminal activity. There is the element which all MCs have, which is the love of motorbikes. Although, of course, Baby MC was slightly different in that regard in that it was muscle cars, but, you know, you have groups that meet with muscle cars as well. But it's the element of protecting an area, and I don't mean like, oh, we're gonna hold down the set. It's, this is our home, these are our people. Even if they're not in the club, this residential area is somewhere that we look after, like the HOA always used to do with Mirror Park. BBMC did with Vespucci. You don't have to be a member of the club to live in their area, and they're not going to press you for living in the area, they're going to look after it. Traditional MCs are more about making a place better. Includes the businesses, that includes the lives of the ordinary people that live there.
So that's what ended up happening kind of up in Polito right now.
Yeah, because you got the old HOA there and Jaeger.
Jaeger's fucking wild. We almost
Yeah.
moved out because of Jaeger.
Little sanguine.
Yeah, which makes V super happy.
I bet. Thank you for repairing the car, by the way.
know, I trust everybody that lives in the house. And I understand everybody that lives in that house. I don't know if they understand me completely.
I don't really have a relationship with Veronica, but I think I lost Jenny's trust in me. Probably means I've lost Michael's. And I don't think I ever had Reggie's.
I don't take other people's opinions.
You have a different one anyway. I told Jenny about what I was doing with Alice. Just now become Shang's thing whilst I was gone. He started sleeping with her instead.
Why really? Are you doing it?
Originally I reached out to her because I wanted to help. It was a new MC. And just started talking to her. She was the reasonable one out of all of them. All the rest of them hated me because I was an ex-cop. Once a cop, always a cop was their thing. I wasn't to be trusted. I wasn't to be respected or liked. Even when I told them my story, they just disregarded it and disregarded me. The more I found out about them, the longer I spent with Alice, the more they continued to attempt to big dick and threaten us with violence and so on. Vote for their candidate or they'd attack us, essentially, was what we got from them. Candidate was not Michael, by the way, it was Max. So at that point, I kind of decided to show them what I was capable of. But also I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing the mental chess games with Alice. Brought me some sort of joy. Something to do other than trying to find some way to make money or help the club.
Do you think she knew?
She didn't at first. And then, I mean, she knew we were playing mental chess. She admitted she enjoyed our little game. But then she found Shang, and Shang's easier.
Does it bother you lost Jenny's trust?
I've lost Jenny's trust a million times.
Does that bother you?
It used to. She said my only weakness was being nice.
I think that's ridiculous.
It was an amusing day, I must admit, in that she had been stood up. Somebody said they were going to take her for a date to go for coffee. She got stood up, so I picked her up, took her to a coffee shop, and took her on a coffee date. It wasn't serious. It was something nice. And we went and did some G6 later and told her what I was doing with Alice, and she didn't like what she saw behind the curtain. Now she thinks I'm manipulating everybody to get information. That bothered me.
Once you tell somebody that, it takes more for the person you're telling to trust you.
But if it's somebody you've known for a very long time who already trusts you,
What if it's something you're not expecting? If you've been burned before by people close to you. And then you think, oh God, it's going to happen again.
I understand her point of view. I don't think she's wrong for having it.
I would be lying if it didn't cross my mind for a second. I don't have many people I trust completely.
I think there's a million things I could say, but I feel like all of them really would just be kind of me starting to dig a hole.
Go ahead.
I think I'll just stick with I hope you know it. That wouldn't be the case.
I know.
I'm only mostly hurt with Jenny because there has been endless circumstances over and over and over again where she was in danger or vulnerable, recently hurt, and at risk. In many of those situations, she was all of those combined. And I tried to help her, knowing that I could and that she needed it, even if she didn't want to admit it. There was one time where she was so hurt because all of her texts had been leaked over Twitter by Lang regarding her and Michael. People were out to hurt her. She could barely walk, traumatized, she was upset. And there were people out hunting for her. She started walking through the tunnels and I followed. Screamed at me to leave her alone and stay away, and she didn't want me nearby. But I persisted. She said she didn't want to be my friend, she didn't want me around, wanted me to just leave her alone. But I persisted. So rather she hate me than she would be dead. And I mean, she did hate me for a little bit. Kind of had multiple scenarios like that where I just kept helping her because she needed help. She was in danger. Nobody likes feeling vulnerable like that. It's rough knowing that despite all that, she still doesn't trust.
She thinks with emotions first. Which can be good in some situations. This is what I realized about Jenny. But in other situations, when emotions spiral, or she thinks she's put somebody in danger, usually not herself, but somebody else, it spirals and spirals and spirals. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, You asked me what Michael had done for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was very quick to answer.
Yes.
Because Michael has done a lot for me. Honestly, both of the brothers have done a lot for me. I wasn't offended by that question.
I think Jenny would if I asked that.
It's like, what has this person done for you? I'm better.
Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way.
Especially after if you had the conversation of what you were doing with Alice. I don't know. If I have an issue that bothers me for more than 2 days, then I talk about it within those 2 days or I let it go. That's what I learned to do.
Something I'm going to be practicing. Letting go of things. Just moving on. Not letting evil thoughts, actions bog you down.
What kind of person do you want to be?
Never thought about it. I think I spent so long always trying to be a good cop. That now that question doesn't seem relevant to me. I want to be accepted and kind of wanted.
You're the second person that's told me that.
Who was the first?
I'm not going to say.
Fair enough.
Being accepted and wanted means caring about people, though, which is scary.
Doesn't have to be a lot of people.
That's true.
I could probably just boil it down to Kiki and Dahlia and I'd be fine.
Well, then you have it already, then.
Yep.
Do you want to be accepted more broadly?
Sometimes I get a little jealous. You know, when you do things for a while and you start building something and then you introduce someone to it and Just kind of run off with your toy.
It happens. I did that. I felt bad. But I'm a fast typer. Okay. Do you want to be a person that causes waves or helps the water be still?
Oh. Both. I'd like to be the person that causes waves when the water is still, and still the water when it is waves.
You want to control the water.
No, not necessarily control. Guide, lead, perhaps. Not control. Yeah, Dahlia is a little quiet, but I think it's like, I think I could try do this. Probably hear her better like this, but what kind of person do you want to be?
I've never been one to create waves.
Do you want to create waves?
I don't think so. I don't think that's my role. I keep things still. And constant. And this chat, but with food, and then like if people in a group are food, right? You had to make a food pyramid.
Right.
That I would be vanilla ice cream.
You massively underestimating yourself.
No. Because vanilla ice cream is just like there. You kind of just have it in the fridge, right? You can add other things to vanilla ice cream. It makes it better.
I think I have something slightly better.
What?
If you're gonna go with that idea. Bread.
I knew you were going to say bread.
Ice cream's specific, you know, it's a dessert, but bread's in everything. Starter, main, dessert.
Yeah, but the other thing was is that I was cold. Somebody was more afraid of me than they were of Reggie earlier. Then Reggie stabbed him.
Sounds like they're a smart person. A lot worse things than being stabbed.
Yeah, I've done some of those things.
Behind every wave there is stillness, and you know, with every piece of chaos there's a foundation that is built upon. Chaos for chaos' sake isn't particularly long-lasting or worthwhile. Pixie told me that Dundee was chaos, and I said, yeah, but not good chaos. Has no meaning or reason. Even fire isn't chaos. There's rules and logic. It's destruction. It's not chaos.
So what are you going to do next?
I don't know. I'm a little lost and kind of confused at the moment, but that's mostly because of the jet lag. A lot of the things I wanted, I don't think I can have anymore.
Wait. That's not true.
I wanted to be able to help grow the club, build the club, design rules and so on. And well, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not even in the club, so.
Okay. New plan then.
I wanted to be able to do the computer stuff and work on all this dark market stuff. But I'm behind. And I'm sure I can catch up, but it'll take some time.
Okay. New plan then. Where are you selling your weed to?
No one at the moment. The only reason I'm doing it, I was originally annoyed. I was helping grow weed right at the start. You knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Invested lots of money into it, and then I was told, no, we can't dry it. Just left it, sat in a bison.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you hate Winston? What, you think Winston's gonna reveal
Okay,
club
so
secrets?
Do you know about weed now?
Yep. I
That
can't tell
you
Dahlia
can't
club
run
stuff.
it and grow it.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So we need a grower.
Yeah, I started growing again because other people need it, but not necessarily because I want to do it, but it's something to do.
Do you want to grow oregano?
What am I growing now?
I have no idea. It could be oregano.
Well, I'm not allowed to grow wisteria?
I could rename it. But it's one PTC. But I could rename it.
So I get confused. I mean, I was listening to them talk about it, but I was cooked. I'm always cooked. My brain's... There's a Japanese word, right? For people who constantly
Yes.
eat.
Yeah.
And it's it's your mouth is lonely.
Yeah.
It's just something I do a lot. I just eat because my mouth is lonely.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought about changing that to people who are anxious. Because my mind is terrified. I feel like that's just me at the moment because I'm just constantly tired and it makes me confused. I don't really know what's going on and been away for 2 weeks, so I'm catching up and feel a little lost. My mind is terrified.
It's okay. If you want my help, I'm here to help.
I want to help too. But then the question is who would sell oregano?
We have a seller. Well, it's either associate 1.
Associate 2 or associate 3. What up in So this is something somebody was telling me earlier that potentially, and this is where the issue is, multiple people might be able to, or multiple groups might be able to sell in the same area. But in doing so, the strain is going to get better or worse.
So that's what I think is happening to Scooby-Doo.
So then people are going to have to work together or choose a strain to stick with.
Yeah,
Or just start shooting each other.
Yeah, so I think that's what's happening to Scooby-Doo. In Cypress Flats. Because Cypress Flats, I don't quite understand it, but Cypress Flats is at 100%. And Scooby-Dooby's at 100%. But our weed runner is what's McGregor. I don't know why I said we have a reed runner. It's McGregor. Because yeah, I decided, fuck it. You're just gonna be the one person I talk to. I can't open my tablet right now. But anyway, it's Cypress Flats is at 100%. I think it's a Barrio was at something else, and then there's like the Families Grove, Sandy. They all have different percentages, but I'm the only one I'm the only one. It's just me. And I haven't sold shit. So I don't really understand how this works.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, I know it's reset. Oh my god, so many clips. J drop 2, it's so reset. So reset. Sorry. Jay was like, was that early? Like, what the fuck? Oh god. I wonder if I think I'll get my arm soon then. Did they open requests? No. They didn't open requests. I think just like a bunch of stuff's being added. Somebody DM'd me saying that what's it was getting added today? Somebody's ped? I can't remember whose ped. So loads of specific assets are being in. Kylie got hers yesterday. That was it. It was Kylie. Because when I heard it, I thought they meant Angel rather than Mary. So I was like, oh, they got the custom arm in for her. But I've seen Angel around. She just has a normal arm now. Signs that things are in motion. I think it's just we're at the point where things can be added. Oh. So many tabs. God, my camera looks awful. I'm gonna stick to this. I really need to get the goddamn lights. I have to go to storage and everything though, and then like find out where it is in the heap of stuff. This is gonna take a while. Do you want a Scooby Dooby? I want a Scooby Dooby. I want Scooby Snacks. Scooby Dooby means you want Scooby Snacks. Come on, man. I might make a coffee quick whilst we're... Sincere RP... Did Sincere leave NoPixel and make his own RP server? That's a joke. Don't take that seriously. Shot before my performance exam. Anxiety is fun. Anxiety is great. Don't you guys love your anxiety demons? God, I feel like you guys have so many questions about what Winston was just talking about. I feel like everything I ever say in character, I then have to like give a caveat and explain the reasoning for why it was said. Questions? Never. You don't have to. The only reason I don't have to is because I don't look in meta chats anymore, so I don't have to deal with the fact of like looking in a meta chat and seeing like 400 people like crucify my characters. God, that was like the best decision I made. I have a question, but I'm not sure what's meta. If you ever have a question that you think might be meta, ask it in the meta chat first. See what people say. That's not meta, or that is meta. Here's the answer. Or, you know, we don't know the answer to that, and then maybe you can ask it to me. Yeah, meta chats used to be awful for mental health. I don't know anybody who looks in meta chats who has a good fucking time. Bro, I don't even look in my own meta chat because I don't want to know what you guys are saying about me. We're perfect angels, of course. We hate you in there, yeah, and you guys probably have the best fucking reception to whatever I say. That's why I avoid other MCs, yeah. Definitely hate watch. Gotta love a bit of hate watching. Okay, we all gotta fucking love. Don't give Clove anxiety, man. She's gonna do all the time stamping. There's way too much time stamping, by the way, Clove. You could have started off with a little bit. Everybody went, "Oh my god, you're amazing at this," and now you do so much of it. We love Clove, yeah. Clove, you're probably lurking. Because you're probably time stamping. What did I come back to? There you go. Called it. Stop saying her name. We're singing your praises, Clover. I'm trying to hide her from the community. You say it 3 times and she appears. Yeah, you guys will always hate modders. You think I chose you guys because you're all yes people? No, fuck that. I might actually change Lisa's name. Lisa, I might change your name in the Discord. I want you to know that. Where's moderators? Why can't I see? Oh, because you're offline this way. Change nickname. There we go. New role? No, I didn't give you a new role. I always forget you can give people nicknames. I actually got rid of people being able to do that for a long time. I think I got really annoyed because everybody was just constantly like changing their nicknames and changing each other's nicknames, and it just like it got very excessive. Monkey, how's it going? What movie did you go see? Irish already stole her? Oh my god. We want to keep Clove to all ourselves as much as we can. The only thing I want Clove to do is to not have to deal with like 45 fucking streamers to PS at the same time. It's too much. You know? There's multiple people who do TSing. The Boy and the Heron. It was good, but not Ghibli's best. I should watch it. Bah. Docs MC also kind of adopted Clove. I mean, to be fair, Clove is just doing... Like, you're still doing the same thing. You're just adding it to all of the other Discords now. Just don't overwork yourself, you know? What did I change yours to, Tyler? Tyler Green or Tyler Red or something? Tyler fucking Rainbow? I help with the TLDR doc, so I constantly am watching at least 4 streams. That's too much. That's too much. There's enough people watching streams, right? Just... There's 288 people in here. Like, surely at least one of them has this stream covered. Irish Discord has Clove and Katie who do it. Well, there you go. Katie's covered that stream. Overworking yourself is cringe. I overwork myself all the time. Behold the new name the streamer has bequeathed me with. I really need to... You know what I figured out about this fucking location with my computer is I don't have enough plugs. I have 5 plugs. Which is my GoXLR, 2 screens, the computer, and then a fucking heater so I don't freeze to death. And then I do have an overhead light, but it's... Yeah, it's kind of one of those, like, energy efficient... more like orangey emitting bulbs. Which is why I don't know. I'm not changing it now, Lolita. I've kept it like that. I was going to add Queen, but I was thinking about it. You can change your own one. That's why I added you. That's why I put your name in the what's it, the moderator chat, by the way, just so that you didn't lose that in case you wanted to keep it. I think that Dahlia talk was good. I think Dahlia and Winston have a really good relationship where, like, they both understand each other and kind of appreciate each other. It's one of those relationships where the one person can just say, I can't talk about that, and the other person goes, okay. And then it just never gets brought up again. As opposed to, say, the Winston and Alice relationship, where Alice will be like, I'm not sure if I can talk about that. And Winston goes, okay, let me figure out how to work around that so I find out the answer that I'm looking for. Or maybe even like the Winston and Jenny relationship, where it's kind of like both of them kind of keep secrets occasionally from the other. And they both have this, I think Jenny more than Winston have this thing of like, they don't like the fact that the other person keeps secrets from them, but also does keep secrets from them themselves. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. But then it was also a difficult discussion because Winston's in a peculiar spot at the moment where he's going to join the club. Like he said yes, he's going to do it. And the deciding factor in that was literally he was having the discussion with Irish and he's venting all his kind of frustrations and things that he wanted to do and kind of, you know, it's difficult for Winston to be like, hey, I really want to join the club, help lead the club, and help design the rules for the club. Because for me personally, you know, I want to, like, on an in-character level, I mean, it is also OOC as well, but on an in-character level, Winston is fully, like, if he's blooded in, a blood out is perma. So he's got to join a club that he actually believes in. So he needs to understand the rules and the kind of aims of the club. Because without those, he could be blooded out at any point, and that means he just dies. So then, for him to be told, okay, no, you can't really work on those. That's not your place. It's high command place, like Solomon. That kind of puts him in a difficult and an upsetting position. And then to find out that, yeah, no, he can put input in on the rules, but he has to be blooded in first. And also, he can't be told what the rules are because he's not part of the club yet. But also, they're not fully fleshed out and they're not fully ready. Like, it's kind of, I don't know. Oh my god, please get blooded out. I fucking love you, Lolita. I gotta dip now. I'll see you in server, Rainbow. Enjoy your day off. We should do some variety soon. It's catch 22. Yeah, and for him, it was kind of like a big thing where they're like, okay, I'm going to go away for 2 weeks. In those 2 weeks, like, the club's formed now. Surely they would make some rules. Like, it would all be, you know, settled. And then to find out we're still in the same place. Like, in character, from Winston's point of view, he was like, okay, everything could change in 2 weeks, so I'll give you 2 weeks to figure out, and then I'll give you what my answer is. And then he's come back 2 weeks later, and all he's found out is that Kyber has been kicked out of the house. And then Vinny and Chip have left the house, which he also sees as a massive bad piece of business move. Bad business move, in that everybody invested into making the house, right? And then we started bringing all these people in and causing problems and a bit of drama, in that the whole point was, well, not the whole point, but like, these people have been brought in to use the house for their businesses, and we gained absolutely nothing from it other than drama. And now they've left, and they've got the fucking biggest lick ever. Downloading skill checks, ATC, emotes, radio, chat, EMS, radio, bugs, MISC, notebook, recycler, Willy, app store, sniff, double clutch. There's a double clutch there. Verifying. Connecting, there we go. My mind's a bit hazy, so I've forgotten what I was talking about. We were talking about club. So yeah, Vinny and Chip just seems to have got the biggest lick, and then they've gone and everybody gone, oh my god, let's celebrate. We no longer have any drama with the house. To which Winston's kind of sat there like, I don't think there was any point in us ever buying a house. Hey, Epic Meat, how's it going? Pretty much everything we do with the house, we could just done without. Washing machines, could have done it without. Computers, could have done it without. We don't dry weed in there. We don't make parts. We don't... And I have 3 Bitcoin. Okay, sweet. Mining rack setup. Smoke, enter details and hack specific Wi-Fi networks, but I need Salty to scan for that. So I need to buy Salty first. So I install Salty. It costs 1 crypto to scan. Okay. And now I wait 3 days. Once you get the full download of the house, you'll understand the last 2 weeks or something. Yeah, I don't get that until I get blooded in. Also, it's easier said from an outside view, or rather a later view. What about the house? No, Winston said from the start that...
Excuse me.
So that needed to be done about the house. I think the first thing that was said, when they said that Vinny and Chip were going to be making parts in the house, and lockpicks, Winston was like, okay, we're just
3 days with the
like, how do we benefit from this as a house? Like, what's the benefit from us as a house perspective? And how is the house, how are they gonna earn money or get some sort of benefit from this? And the response is, that'll be dealt with later. I went, okay, I trust you. I think that was like 3, maybe 4 weeks ago where Winston was like, yeah, we kind of need to like...
Well, I mean...
Is that Ash? Hi, Kiki.
Hi, what are you doing?
Oh, not much. What are you doing?
I'm curious what the damage Edbert did to my car was.
Huh?
I had a night.
What did Edward do to your car?
Well, so I woke up just to do some light, I don't know, goobering and stuff to entertain myself.
Right.
And Edbert and Finn got attacked by some dude. And Edbert had a massive concussion, needed surgery, and he became hold on, I wrote down what he called himself. He called himself Brody Slowcart, the alleyway boy. He then stole my car. It ended up on a rooftop. He did eventually return it. And then I made sure he safely got home.
That explains the notes around the shit heap.
What do you mean?
I woke up to go see Kelly this morning.
Oh, did it say stuff like the holy sidewalk
yeah,
applied
the holy
here for
sidewalk.
alleyway enthusiasts or something?
Yeah, and I was just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, he was trying to lure someone to the yard.
Oh, interesting.
Hello.
Hey, Vinny.
I don't work here. I used to work here. Yeah,
You're standing back here?
Huh?
You're standing back there, Vinny?
Well, since I used to be HR, I can make my own fucking food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they're just waiting on staffing right now.
All right, I can come back after. It's fine, not a rush.
For the business.
So now I'm curious what the damage to the car is, even though it says it's only, even though I only see a door missing. I do know he took it on a crazy ride for a while and I couldn't find him. At one point he was
okay
like,
with it.
I mean, I wasn't mad. It was pretty funny. At one point I was like, so where are you? And he's like, a roof. And I went, well, which one? There's a lot of them. And he goes, the one with your car on it. He sent me a picture.
Oh, my days. In 180p on my phone, it looks like he has ginger hair. Wait, did you just send me the picture? Oh, no.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I should have gotten a picture of what he was wearing because that was probably like the best part.
Oh, Lord.
It was a ratty cowboy hat, goggles that were way too big and didn't really fit on his face, a mask, a jacket, an untucked button-up shirt with a vest over top. Oh, it was so funny.
I think we're just too quick on it. Can we go
Yeah,
to a
it's
clothing
just
store?
yeah, oof. Absolutely.
If everything's getting added, I want to quickly check. I don't think it's gonna be there. But I wanna check. I haven't been reached out to or anything about any of it. I was told to just wait and it'll come up on the main page, but it's not.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Not too bad today. But I also spent most of yesterday in bed, so it probably helped.
That'll help.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's like watches or something. I don't think it's in. Yes, it could be under vest. Would be a problem if it was. Okay. Alright.
You know there is a white denim jacket, right?
No, it's... the thing I don't like about it, right, is...
That it has the little blue stripes on it.
No, I wasn't even thinking about that. Where is the denim jacket?
No.
I will find it. I will find it.
Well, Guan,
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
how you doing?
I'm doing alright. What's going on with you, buddy?
I'm just thinking if there's no new cars in the next week, I'm just gonna shoot up the PD.
Well, why is it the PD's fault?
I gotta shoot up something. How the fuck long is it gonna take to get some new fucking cars, bro? It's been so long. God damn, bro. Holy shit.
I didn't mean patched denim. I meant that like this
Yeah,
color.
it's not white. It's like light blue, but then the back is real dark blue.
Yeah, I'm thinking a different denim. I think you guys do have it. I've seen people wearing it.
Oh, what's
It's a new denim.
It's a new denim?
Yeah. I was wearing the zebra stripes the other day.
What's the first?
For me, it's 470, but this is it's a zebra stripe denim, and then you go into and find others.
This one?
Yeah. There's a white. It's got like little bits of blue, and there's a version with some black, but I thought you might like it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thought you might like that. I wondered why you weren't already wearing it.
There we go. Perfect.
You're welcome.
I didn't know this was a thing. No, so no new although I might stick to good. I might stick to the blue parts because that seems more realistic. So in the second latest DLC, I like it. Ew, you don't like the blue? Well, I mean, it makes sense with like a dyed, washed, denim jacket, right? Clem?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi,
how's it
Clem.
going?
I'm okay. How about you?
Yeah, I'm jet lagged and struggling.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
I've been in Japan for 2 weeks.
Oh putain.
Just call me a
I hope it was
bastard. What the
nice.
fuck?
Hmm?
Just call me a bastard.
No, I said. I don't know what I said.
You said, oh
I didn't tell you
putain.
that. Hey, putain. That means like fuck.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought that was bastard. I thought you were just like, oh, you bastard.
No, that's better.
We should catch up in a bit.
See you around, Winston.
Yeah, in a bit. Good to see you.
So what have you done today?
Caught up with Pixie for a little bit, then caught up with Dahlia. Yeah,
That's
probably
good.
need to finish my chat with Dahlia. Oh. Oh, I also need to go to your old house.
Why?
Estadol, like it's been like 5 months. See,
It's like a gate and stuff there.
yeah, no, it's a great place though. I like that house. You know, it reminds
Yeah,
me
it
of
was a good house.
safety, and you got plenty of animals there. The land's nice and fertile.
Yeah.
I'm growing
Yes, I-
wheat there.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Well, I mean, you know, you don't live there anymore, but I know the place, and it's secure, and it's safe, and I could grow wheat there.
Alright, just to be clear, you want a neon green SUV that only one person in the entire city currently owns to go to where you are selling or growing your weed.
No, I mostly just wanted you to know that I was growing wheat there.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. It's a good thing I wasn't interested in buying it back.
Well, you can't buy it back, which is why, though, there was a deciding factor in growing it there.
The fact that I never want it again.
No, the fact that nobody else can currently purchase it.
Ah, I see. Perfect. Wouldn't it have been funny if you'd done that and then, like, later this week, they're like, hey, we're going to add more houses. By the way, this is one of them.
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be upsetting. I'd have to deal with it.
Yeah, I really need food. I was catching up with Pixie.
It was okay, and then I kind of like my mind got fuzzy because I'm jet lagged and struggling, so I just kind of I just zonked out because I couldn't really pay attention anymore. I felt bad because, you know, the conversation was kind of going somewhere.
Hi, Solomon.
Hey, son. Oh, all right, Cuzzo.
How was Japan?
It was great, fantastic.
When
Even.
did you get back?
I don't fucking know, honestly.
Saturday.
Saturday, right? Okay.
I don't.
It
What day is
hasn't
it
really
now?
been human since. It is Monday, sweetheart.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
what's
3
the
days.
time difference between us and Japan?
9 hours.
Fuck that, mate. You are fucking. Yeah, no wonder. I
I'm
heard from you.
starting
Jesus.
We'll hang out for like an hour, and then he'll be like, "I'm tired."
Yeah. 9 hours. So what time do you think it is right now?
I genuinely don't. I'm looking at the clock and I don't even fucking know. 19 plus 9 would be.
Hello.
Fucking.
Bonjour.
I don't know. 28,
Oi, oi.
would be 26.
I'm surprised you haven't taken some days just to fucking climatize yourself.
It's Winston.
Yeah, but honestly,
Why are you surprised?
Okay, no, honestly, right. So the first day, so the flight. I woke up at 7 a.m. Went to the airport 10:30. Flight was at 1 p.m. It was a 15-hour flight. I landed at 7 p.m. the same day. Drove. It was a 2-hour drive. It took me closer to like 4 because I just had to keep taking breaks. Got home at midnight. I had slept in 24 hours, a whole hour, and that was in 2 half-hour chunks on the plane.
I got to say, why don't you just sleep the entire time on the plane?
Struggled
That's
to.
what I said.
I'm usually fine. I struggle to. Mainly because I was flying during the day, so it just felt like the middle of the day.
Yeah.
I lay down in bed at midnight, absolutely exhausted, an hour sleep in 24. Woke up 2 hours later, like, damn, it's time for breakfast. I need food.
Okay, so jet lag has been a cunt.
A jet
basically.
lag has fucked me up so bad.
You want a burger? Get you a burger?
Yeah, I would love a burger, to be honest.
I hear bongos, or am I making that up?
I'm hearing guitar.
I hear a guitar. Hey, boy.
I'm gonna guess it might be Adam.
Oh, do we have one in the cashier or like what's up?
Yeah, me. Pause on orders though. We have to catch up.
Alright, we pause on orders.
Yeah.
Sorry,
At
sir,
one
you
point,
can't
this
order
man's was
anything.
so delirious, he started just saying shit.
Did someone kill the guy in the subway bongoing? Like it's so annoying.
Oh,
please.
why?
We have to hear it all day. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Thank you. Or just take his bongos. You don't gotta kill him.
Maybe you can order in like 15 minutes or some shit. I don't know.
I'm
15 or 50?
not gonna
Just
survive
a couple.
15.
Just like 3 minutes. Though. We just gotta catch up
Oh,
real
3 minutes. Never mind.
3 minutes. Hang on, let me give you this.
I'm about to pass on myself. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
I got a burger.
Those are cool. Those are called chips, by
Well,
the
I
way.
got these double fries. This is me.
I know you're probably used to fancy Japanese food, but
job,
those
good job.
are chips.
Holy shit.
Tell him about the strawberries.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you go to the place where the guy makes those crazy omelets?
Omni rice? Oh, that was just everywhere.
Yeah, but there's like a guy who's like famous
Oh,
for it.
no.
He's like he does all these tricks with it and.
Oh no, I didn't do that.
Real?
I did a lot of food things, so I didn't do that one. There's so much fucking stuff to do that. It's insane. Every single person.
What
I
was your
speak,
favorite food thing?
the strawberries. So we went to Fuji.
The strawberries. The
Mount
strawberries?
yeah,
Really?
Mount Fuji.
That should be good. Take
It was
order.
$35 for 12 strawberries.
Put the meat in your buns. What can I get for you?
And they were absolutely incredible.
Can I get 2 burgers, everything on it, 2 fries, 2 E. Cola Lights with ice?
We only have
please?
cheese right now. Let me put
That's
a sign
fine,
up.
just
Okay.
because everything. I guess everything becomes just cheese then.
Oh yeah.
2 burgers, just cheese.
That's true though.
Fries.
It's in a Silas.
E. Cola Light with ice.
It's like
Is it Dahlia?
210.
No.
I mean, sorry, 10.
You don't want to see.
Sorry, I'm
say
shot.
turtles?
Have a good day.
I mean, vegan ice isn't
Sorry
a
for the
thing,
wait.
and we
No,
aren't
it
using
is.
seawater, so I don't know why it would be saving the turtles.
Take.
So you're a hater.
Yeah, fuck the turtles.
All right, it's gonna be $36 or 12. Everyone, this guy right here hates turtles.
Yep.
That's
For what
fucked
reason?
up. That's crazy.
Is it an understandable reason, or is it just because you don't like the look of it?
11, your meal's done.
He said fuck the turtles.
What is going on?
Fuck the turtles.
Depending on
Uh-oh.
bandwidth.
I'll do
I
the
need to
Hey,
get
welcome to
Solomon
see your
out.
buns.
11.
Put the meat in your buns. What can I get for you?
Yeah.
Hello, can I get 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 waters with ice?
Would you like cheese on those burgers?
Yes, please.
All right. Would you like vegan ice with your water?
Sure.
Oh, what a sweetheart. You know that guy over there you were talking to earlier. He hates turtles.
I'll have a talk with him about
Yeah,
that.
you should. It's gonna be $31.
I am tired again. I didn't make coffee. I should make
We're
coffee.
nearly caught up on stock as well. Everyone's going ham.
Hey, welcome to Senior Buns. Put the meat in your buns.
Yeah,
What can I
just
get for
keep
you?
the cheese.
Winnie,
So I
I
guess-
bought you food.
You
1,
bought-
2.
oh,
This order's for
you
you.
bought
1,
me-
2.
Food.
Well, might as well buy some more food anyway, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Jesus.
1,
And
2.
then we have
Thank you,
spare
mate.
food.
Yeah, have a
Can I
wonderful
get
day.
2
Deadass,
cheeseburger
yeah.
combos, please, with orange thingies.
He starts out okay.
Would you like ice with that?
Yeah, sure. Ice, please.
Would you like vegan ice with that?
The fuck is vegan ice?
So we get ice from underground wells instead of the ocean and
Yeah, yeah,
springs and lakes. So we're not depleting the turtle's life source.
He said he already caught up with a couple people, so I think he
What kind of drink was it again? Sorry.
started out.
The orange one?
Or orangutan.
Yeah,
No, I'll
that's
throw some vegan ice in there for you. How about that?
Okay, sure.
Great.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's gonna be $36. It's gonna be order number 14.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks, buddy.
Yep, of course. Vegan
Vegan
meat in your
ice?
buns.
Alright, will do. Thank you, buddy.
That's the best fucking beard I've ever seen in my life.
1, 3, 1, 3.
What number am I? Oh, I'm 14.
13.
Yeah, of course.
13 on the counter. 13 on the counter. That ass. That homies.
Are you 13, Kiki?
Oh, I am. Yes.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day. No problem.
Oh yeah. How did the thing go before the storm
One
came
of
in?
these is yours.
It was alright until I realized. Oh, that? What, with
Oh,
Salim?
it's Dougie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knocked him the fuck out.
Solomon, is the box that you threw at Winston still in your bag?
No.
What?
Which is it? This one then? Because the box that I picked up that I thought you threw at him was empty.
You threw a box at me?
Yeah,
Did throw a box at you while you were ordering.
Yeah, of course I threw an empty box. I didn't throw a full box.
Oh,
at
you
him.
threw the Oh, I thought you threw the box of food.
No,
at
why would I
him.
throw
Okay.
food around? Jesus.
I don't know.
Where am I?
He
Public
wasn't paying
school?
attention to you.
I'm not gonna throw food at the guy.
2 cheeseburgers, 3 fries, 3 waters. Give me 30.
Anyway, so yeah, did you find the guy or no?
Hi.
1-4.
Yes, man. Thank you, buddy.
Not did you throw the guy?
Yeah, we found him. We
Oh,
dealt with
nice.
him.
All resolved?
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Apparently,
Oh, I swear.
Do you want to
This
catch up with
loud.
Solomon?
I do, but not in the middle of here.
All right.
No pickles.
Unless I'm getting hit again with a wave.
We could tell just from when you were ordering.
Yeah, it's just.
You've been hit by a wave? Honestly,
Yeah.
before.
Oh, no, tiredness wave.
Yeah, you sound like you need to go to bed 2 hours ago.
Yeah, well, like
What, son?
30 minutes ago, I felt like I was on fucking crack.
You know what will wake you up though?
Oh, what's that?
Just stare at the disgusting color of Kiki's car over there. And if that doesn't wake you up,
Disgusting.
nothing will.
What the heck?
She won't get that. She's
Dare
American.
you?
I'm alright. This is
What?
encrypted, mate. Me and you can't fucking use it, but Kiki might be able to. No, that's no.
Huh?
We're not giving her anything. Yeah, so we can't use it.
Huh?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Encrypted radios.
Are they government radios?
Yeah, it's a government radio, yeah.
Yeah, you have to be hired.
Yeah.
And
that's
on
what-
duty.
Yeah, that was my thought process.
What if
behind
I
it.
was to get a job as a doctor or a nurse trainee?
Do you have any felonies?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's out the window.
Everyone deserves a second chance, though, don't they, Winston?
You
have to get a fucking
they,
expunged.
You have to
yeah, they
expunge it first.
usually don't really do second chances here.
And then it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what you hear on the radio anyway. You have to be clocked in on duty. And when you're clocked in on duty, there's a dispatch and a blip that keeps track of you even as a doctor now.
Oh,
Fucking
that's
hell.
important information.
Yeah, doctors finally got blips.
Oh,
Useless.
that's I wouldn't love that for no reason. I don't love that at all. Anyway. So shall I throw this then? What do you reckon I should throw it?
No, I keep it. I can use it as a scam.
Oh yes,
well,
you can.
This
That's a
government
good point. There you
equipment,
go.
if you get caught with that, that's a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
Ooh, how much money are we
Would
talking?
you like to know the charge? I'll get it for you.
Yes, please. What, are you a cop?
No,
No, I'm the chief of EMS.
Ooh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, Kiki, this is Dougie. Dougie, this is Kiki.
Hi, Kiki. Is this...
Hello. I think you're the one that sang the whole Kiki We Love Me song at me the other day.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I
I've
can
never
imagine
heard
how many
Dougie
times
sing.
you've heard that.
15 months, $570.
Oh, that is so much less than I expected. What the hell?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
not much.
That's really
Well,
not
that's
a
just
lot.
that's not for. So they've broken it up now. There's firearm, taser, baton, and every other piece of equipment.
I think it was always like that.
So I don't know. I know the issued firearm is 30,000.
Yeah.
And 210 months. A taser is 790 and 21. Baton is 260 and 7. It is a felony, even though it's only 15 months and $570.
I think I should just get rid of it then.
Yeah, I mean, you could give it to me, and I'll just find someone to give it to that doesn't have a radio already.
5K.
It's up to you. What the fuck?
Well, for trying it, love. I'm a hustler, you know what I mean?
But she's
Well,
literally
then
doing you a favor.
I can buy them for $250. I'm not going to pay $5K for something I don't need.
All right, $200. Just thinking.
Nah, I don't need it that badly.
150.
Nah, I don't need it that badly.
$50.
She literally
I don't need it that
just she
badly.
just went,
For
"Hey,
free?
you have
Okay.
a felony on you. I will save you from the felony if you give it to me."
Perfect.
There you go.
Great doing business.
Good doing business with you.
Woo! First sale of the day.
You have more?
No comment.
I'll find some medic to give that to that doesn't have a radio already.
So what about tweezers?
How the fuck do you have this?
He found
Listen here.
he found a bin literally overflowing with equipment.
Oh my god.
I got 39
they're so
Tawny Quets as
stupid.
well.
That explains so much. Okay.
Sailorfish, thank you so much for the
He
6
literally
months.
found like a fuck ton.
How this shit's getting out on the street. People are just putting it in dumpsters.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay. Because there was a whole thing where they were investigating the doctors and the EMS for giving shit out, when really it's just people are putting it in dumpsters. Good to know. That's subtle.
Not what you know, it's who you know.
But did you
To be
know
fair,
who
none
put it
of
in the
that is-
trash?
Nope.
To be fair, none of that is listed under government issued equipment. So,
Oh, okay, good.
do you know how to use them? You could kill
Tweezers,
someone
yeah,
with a
yeah,
tourniquet if you don't know how to
do
use it properly.
Pardon?
You can kill someone with a tourniquet if you don't know how to use it properly.
I'm sure YouTube video, mate. I'm sure that'll help. Don't you worry. Tweezers, they're easy.
Yeah,
I put my
yours are
eyebrows
easy.
with them.
Do you?
Okay.
Yeah, look.
You're wearing a mask, mate.
Yeah, let me take it off. See?
You got, glasses are covering your I can't see anything, mate.
Let me take them off. Look how
There you
nice they
go.
are.
No, okay,
They
those
are.
are.
I mean, they're
those are
definitely
trimmed.
shaped. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna deny
thin.
that. Yeah,
Thank
very.
you.
They are shaped. Maybe overplucked, possibly.
Nope, definitely didn't.
Did you
Are
start
those
plucking your
drawn
hairline
on?
with those, or?
Yeah, I was just thinking they look kind of drawn on.
All right, no one needs to bring my hairline into it, though, is there?
We weren't bringing your hairline into it. We
No,
were
I know,
just
I
saying
did.
that
No,
your
no, I
eyebrows
did.
look
No, that
drawn.
was me.
Oh,
That was-
you
that was
did. I
me.
wasn't
That was
paying
me.
attention
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you. I was
Yeah.
paying
Okay.
attention to the
Do
eyebrows.
you need a lift anyway before I crack on, or
What are you cracking on with?
Robin? Which is not. I'm not obviously not doing. Chief of EMS.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm Robin. No, that would be Winston. I don't have a hood. I just go by the name of the Killer.
No one calls you that. Literally, no
killer.
one has
Well,
ever.
like, a lot of people call me the
I'm
Killer.
never calling
Who
you
are-
the
Anyone
killer.
calls you that. Maybe
How many
the-
people
the,
have
the,
you
the
killed?
repeat stabber, but
Sorry?
he has
How
stabbed
many
a lot
people?
of people.
How many people have you
it does
killed?
stab a
though?
lot.
Listen, love.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way: if it weren't for me, your EMS system would be fucking shut down.
I don't know. James Randall gives us a lot of business.
Yeah,
He
James
gives you.
Randall's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
insane.
true. That is true. Yeah. How
Or
many did
just
you get out of here that one
generally
time?
cars.
Like 12?
Yeah,
a
probably
lot.
12, 13, 14.
What's up?
Give or take.
Also, you know, legally, the insinuation with killer is that you
Oi,
did
oi.
it by accident, whereas murdering is you doing it on
How you doing,
purpose.
son? Look at you awake at this time of day.
Well, Killer sounds better than Murderer, though, doesn't it?
Active
So,
season. You still running around doing hot dogs and,
I'll go with
and
Killer.
other shit?
All
or
right,
you
all right, fair
evolved?
enough.
how have you been up to anyway, Winston? Long time. What have you been up to?
I've
Anything
been in
interesting, or?
Yeah, I've been in Japan for the past 2 weeks.
Bitch, why are you sneezing on everybody?
Oh, how was Japan?
Oh, it's excellent. I loved it. It was amazing.
Is it as crazy as it looks?
Well, I mean, depends. Yeah, the fucking
Oh, yeah.
Whereabouts
yeah.
in Japan did you go?
How far seen your buns, mate? Where are you?
Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka.
All right, mate. All right, mate. See you in a bit.
You speak any Japanese?
No, I don't speak a lick
I
of it.
can.
Oh, do I want to ask?
Ni-san.
Oh, Ichi-san, yeah. That's what's it? It's the food place, right? Or is it the?
Nope, it means
bar?
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh, what am I thinking?
That's what I got told in
Ichiban?
primary school, anyway.
Ichi-san.
You went to a primary school where they taught you Japanese?
Yep.
Got a lollipop?
What's up,
Yeah,
G?
that is rather odd.
All right, mate.
Why? What did you think it was?
You go to the Golden Temple?
The one in
Ooh.
Kyoto? No, I actually no. There's fucking 30 fucking temples to go to in Kyoto. I actually missed that one.
Oh, come on, the golden one is the best one, bro.
In the middle of winter when it was fucking cold as shit, raining
Oh,
a couple of
it's
the
in the
days.
winter. Okay.
But yeah,
okay.
it was. I literally just got back.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I love
How long was your
Japan.
flight?
15 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, which is why I'm
Fuck that.
cooked out my ass because
I've
like
got on fucking Google Maps.
feels like fucking 5 o'clock in the
Bro.
morning.
Big flights take the shit out of you, bro. It's fucking crazy. I think my longest one was like 13 and a half to Korea.
What'd you go to Korea for?
Just to travel and see it and see some friends and shit. And then,
I'm
you know,
assuming you
from,
mean South Korea.
yeah, and then from South Korea, it's just only like an hour and a half, 2 hours to Japan. So you get like 2 for 1, you know?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Yeah, fair enough.
I might have to
always
do
wanted to
Korea
go to
next.
Seoul.
I always, whenever I fly somewhere and I have the time, I always look like, what's another little quick trip from there? Like, this is 2 hours away. This is 1.5. This is 3. and you get to kill like a couple birds with one stone, you know.
I think just fine though that I really wish I spent more time in each of them. Like I wish I'd spent more time in Kyoto, but you know, I wasn't to know that until
Yeah.
I arrived.
I mean, Kyoto's a little slow motion for me. I like Sapporo a lot. Northern Japan is a little cold in the winter, but it's like it's like a grid city. It's like Tokyo, way less busy, and I think the food is even better in a lot of the spots.
Osaka was kind of like that. It was like a lot of amazing food and really
Oi, oi.
high speed kind of situation.
Oh, mate, who's your bald friend?
Yes, SK, you okay?
Chilling, bro. Chilling.
All right, how's it going? Oh, hey, Teddy.
Who's your bald
Hey,
friend?
man.
It's Tatty.
Oh, shit. Hello, Tatty. I didn't recognise
This
you.
is my honey kitty boo bear.
You okay, Tati?
It's your sorry. It's your what? Sorry.
My kitten.
She can't even say it with a straight face.
What do you
It's her
mean?
birthday, Solomon.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, happy
Yes,
birthday.
mate.
Can you
How
speak
old
to
are we
her
today?
today?
Yeah. She's 22.
22. So, okay, I've got so the hair, was that like an accident or was that intentional?
No, I've always been bald. I've been
Wait,
bald for like
what?
7-8 years. I just usually wear wigs, but
Oh.
sometimes they get really itchy. So you gotta let the head breathe, and the head also get vitamin D. So
Yeah, I had no idea you were bald. They were very convincing
yeah,
wigs.
not a lot of people know. I usually like to cover it with hats because I actually can't afford the good ones yet. So
Oh. What, the good hats?
yeah, no, the good wigs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are they expensive? I've never had to wear a wig.
No, yeah,
so.
they're very expensive.
I used to have a whole
Oh, wigs expensive, are they, Dwayne?
He's speaking to you, Ty.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah, the wig's expensive, Dwayne.
Why are you saying Dwayne? What are you
Dwayne
gonna
The
do?
Rock Johnson.
I actually
What
just
the
surprised
heck?
him yesterday, so you're a little late on that.
Okay, sorry, John Joe.
It's okay. You think you're eating right now, but you're not. Take off the mask
No.
and let's see what you look like.
You're gonna get fucking cooked.
He's gone. He revealed his one weakness. He can't open it. Is that not your car?
No, it is. Don't worry. I'm only joking. Hold him up.
Oh, I see.
Take off the mask, though. You have
Yeah,
to.
I'm actually.
Yeah, you
you
can't
gotta-
be laying out all this shit.
There it is. And the glasses.
Oh, the glasses stay on. I can't see without him.
Mm,
Oh wow.
Did you do the
Thank you.
Ric Flair scream as you took off your mask?
he
He
did.
did. He does that a lot, though, to be fair.
What do I do? Sorry.
The Ric Flair, woo! You know?
Woo!
There you go. If you rob someone, he does it.
Oh,
there it is. God, yeah, he's
There
full
you
on.
go. There you go.
Yeah.
And that's how I fell off a bridge.
Sorry about that.
Cheering like you just
Right.
scored a
I have
FIFA
business to
tap-in.
attend to. Does anyone need a drop off quick?
Nah, I'm alright.
No, you're right, mate. Oh, don't forget, give me a call when you know how much of that laundry you got.
We'll do some. We'll do. Au revoir, everyone.
Laters. Good luck.
Thank you.
Behave. Well, don't behave. I don't know why I've said that. He's not my son.
It pretty much is. You take care of him.
Send him off with a box lunch.
I love, Matt, I love how you started out like he pretty much is. Then at the end you ended with you take care of most of us.
Well, yeah. You know what I
I'm
mean?
like, who's that fucking guy in Oliver Twist who runs around like looking after all the kids? What's his name?
God.
I know what you're
I
on about.
really need a coffee.
Proper old fella.
I really need a
Lisa, may I
coffee.
have some more?
No, not the fucking guy handing out the soup.
I know.
More.
It's just Oliver Twist, you know.
The one part everyone thinks of.
Yeah. That's what bitches say to me when I put my dick in their mouth.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
What? Okay, if they're asking for more and they can say that in a full sentence, that's really saying something about you.
I didn't say while my dick was still in their mouth, okay?
I'm fairly certain that's exactly what you said.
No.
What sort of more do they want?
You know
But
what I mean?
if the dick was still in their mouths, it would be more. You know what I mean? Like, it would
Oh,
sound
that was
different, wouldn't it?
that was the joke.
I'm
But
saying-
that's
no,
what I'm
the
saying. If
joke
they
is-
can
Yeah,
say
but
the
they-
full
they're able to
sentence
say the whole
and
thing.
they're asking for more, I mean, that's a pencil.
All right, you win this round, okay?
All right, I'm gonna
Don't
keep
fuck with
score.
me. I
Right.
won 10K in a rap battle. I'll roast your ass.
Yeah,
You
you'll
took who in a rap
absolutely
battle?
dominate me in a rap battle.
Wait, who did you beat in a rap battle?
I beat a lot of people. I had to beat like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
It
but
was like
whose
a
name
big...
did you just use as the person that you beat?
SK.
I didn't say anyone's name.
You said
Wait,
SK.
you beat SK? I thought you said K or SK.
No, I beat this guy Pistachio. I beat this weird woman, and then I beat this guy.
When you say weird woman, did she sound like this? Oh, hello, it's me, Dottie.
Hey, Jet True Blue.
No, she was
No?
like,
Oh, okay.
"How are you doing that? You play with my tits, and you should." Yeah, she had a very weird voice.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, you haven't nailed it down though, so I don't know. I still don't know who it is. But anyway,
Sounds like
all right,
Dottie.
okay.
But yeah, I mean,
it does
dude.
sound a bit like could be
Nah,
Dottie.
Dottie has a nan or like a sister or something.
No, she had a very strong accent. She goes, "You couldn't hit me from the back. Why are you doing like this?"
Oh, was she really skinny and saggy?
Maybe
Nah,
a French Dottie.
No, she's really short and I think Asian, and she looks like she's like 60 years old.
I don't think.
Yeah, that sounds like. Well,
It does sound like Dottie.
It does sound like
hang on.
Dottie.
Dottie has got 2 twins now.
Oh.
What's her name?
There's triplets now. There's,
twins.
Oh god.
I don't know. I walk past them like, all right, Dottie, and the one's like, I'm not Dottie. Like, oh Jesus
I
Christ.
said that to
Sorry.
Sharon once, and I felt kind of bad.
Yeah, that is Sharon. You're on about
They
Sharon.
just need to have that event every single day so
Yeah.
I can become a millionaire, bro. 10K a day, bro. Let's go.
10K, damn.
Yeah, some lawyer paid me $6,500 to write a diss track against my own friend. So
Damn. Which
Nice.
lawyer? Who's got that much money?
Xavier.
Xavier? I don't know who that is.
So I just gotta keep doing this because I can't be doing group 6 every day. I can't work at this shithole every day.
Xavier Monroe.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
like-
I see him now.
And my boy told me, obviously no feds here, but he taught me a couple little underground jobs, but I gotta work with those guys more because I can't. I am so sick of this shit.
Yeah.
Group 6 is pretty easy, but I'm just so bored of doing that shit over and over and over again in a loop,
Yeah, I've only got about an hour in me before I start to question my sanity at any job.
I do,
You know what I mean?
group 6, I do 2 jobs and then I'm fucking out no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, my rule is 3, but yeah, close enough.
Yeah. Just like, I gotta have pocket money and I'll do a couple, here and there, and I'm just waiting for this stupid blood clot Mosleys to have new cars. It's been like so fucking long where they put a new car in.
When was their restock? Wasn't it 2 weeks ago now?
It's
Nah,
been
not
so long, man.
Week and a half, maybe.
I got to skip the line, and there was a very long line because it's my birthday.
Is it?
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, guys.
It's my birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
Do you reckon they'll let you
Are
skip
you
the line?
lying?
I already bought my food, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, but tomorrow you can skip the line. And you
Oh,
also
true,
get
true.
a free combo.
How about
Yeah.
it's my birthday every day?
I don't know. I'm just gonna be ready. I don't really have enough money for probably the car I want, but I'll be close enough. I can get a little loan if I need to.
What car are you looking to buy?
On a fucking bike.
Either the Ruiner or I forget the name of that lowrider with hydraulics.
Is it? You on a lowrider? I see that.
Is,
Yeah,
the hydraulic,
yeah.
is that the Manana? Is that what it's called? The Manana?
Nah.
This.
Like
I
the
forget
little,
what-
the little 2-seater with the fucking low roof?
Nah, I'll remember it if I hear it. I forget what it's called though. I want to candy paint a low rider. I think it would be my style. Maybe like pink or like purple.
See, I want to get a nice bike and then like just murder it out. You know what I mean? Matte black, fucking white wall on the tires, little
That's
black
sick.
rims. Was
I
that?
like the bikes. I like their turning radius. I mean, I like the way they turn around
Depends on
corners.
the bike. You know what I mean?
Missed my
Obviously, like-
bike.
yeah.
I mean, every bike I've ridden has been pretty nice around corners. I like to see just like last minute turns and it still turns on a dime.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Hotwired a fucking little motocross bike up at Sandy. The thing barely hit 50 downhill. I was so disappointed. The first bike I've been on in 5 years, and I was like, "This is it,
What
really?
the
50
fuck?
miles an hour." I think I might have nicked
on
it.
a bike.
I might have nicked a kid's bike by accident. You know what I mean? It just looked like I think it must have been like a 2-stroke. You know what I mean?
Oh, that
Lo-
thing.
Yeah. It's like, "Meh," you know.
Losing a whole fucking row of cops on a bike is so satisfying. Like you definitely got an advantage. You could get through to areas and just bounce.
Yeah. Yeah, that and also tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You all right, mate?
Oh wow.
Hello?
Oh,
Where
oh,
the
please. Okay.
Oh, just no, spin it around and oh, where the fuck is he going?
I don't know. I need to buy a wrench,
He
man.
might be drunk.
A wrench? What you mean
Yeah.
to hit people with, or because you've got some work to do?
To hit people with.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Just in case, you know what I mean?
Man, I prefer a knife personally, but I'm from London, so.
I'm pretty sure that ginger fuck that was here earlier fucking hit me.
What, Dougie?
Yeah, probably.
The ginger.
He's
Why
more of
did
a
you say it like that?
more of a
You know, we
stabber
have a
than
friend named Steve that's ginger. He wouldn't like that.
That's true.
He's not here, is he?
Well, I'm gonna tell him you said that, so you better be on the lookout, because he's your worst nightmare.
What are you, a fucking snitch?
Yeah, actually, I am.
All right, well, that's weird.
You just got pranked. You scare me. I feel like you could be a serial killer.
Hell no. I'll kill some motherfuckers, but not serial style, you know what I mean?
No, I think
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
I'm in a tired wave. I was awake.
Oh no.
I slept a decent amount, but it feels like 5
Oh.
a.m. So I'm struggling right now.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright. You don't need to apologize.
Okay.
What are you up to?
Just doing some house work, decorating.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm with Kiki and Solomon at the moment. But I
Oh.
need to go sit in the
Solomon
car.
said he'd call me back and then never did. So.
It's probably because he saw me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll let you go then if you're with other people.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go sit in the car and think about coffee for a little bit. Cause I'm fully fucking wavering. These people are all talking and I'm just not listening.
Oh no. I'm sorry. All right.
you're
Well, if
good.
you need some rest, get it, okay?
Oh my god, car's getting sent to me. Jesus Christ! All right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
It's your fault. It's
I'll
what you're
talk to you
saying.
later.
Bye bye.
For a day.
But then me and Matt got back together.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sit in your car for a bit and think about coffee because I'm flagging.
Here, let me give you keys.
I mean, it was.
Oh, thank you. They kind of they're just chatting.
I don't know if I can do it from my side of the car anymore.
So I'm just gonna sit here. You didn't. You said
Yeah,
leave
but I'm
them in
gonna
the
give you keys
ignition.
just in case you want to lock yourself.
There's no door, Kiki.
You could always change seats. So no one can kidnap you.
Okay. All right. Give me a moment. All right, chat. Let me go make some coffee. I'm struggling. Should order some food as well, to be honest. Oh, they're all dancing. What are they all dancing to? Okay. Oh, a new burrito place.
Oh yeah, I do think that making all the ambulances manual might be a little oopsie doopsie. Yep. Yeah, just a little bit of a whoopsie doodle.
Huh?
No. No, please. Ugh. Oops, I accidentally made your emergency vehicle manual. My bad. Haha. LOL. Hey. Well, with a manual car, how I usually test it is, can I reverse? No, it's a manual.
Okay, I'm not sure if I want to order from this Mexican place because my choice of tacos are beef and cheese tacos, chicken tinga tacos.
Oh no.
Oh, that's it. That's
Oh no.
Those are the two. Okay.
Well, there's nothing
And
we can
then-
really do about it until
then I
that
get
gets
to
fixed,
choose-
I guess.
A sauce,
Oh, do I have to come teach everyone how to drive manual?
and the sauce options are plain,
Okay.
no sauce, barbecue
Okay.
sauce, cheese sauce, lime
I can
sour
write up a
cream,
quick
and hot
I can do
salsa.
offline MDT now. I can just do a quick little, hey guys, here's how you drive manual.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that
I
place.
hate my life. Okay.
Oh, there's another Mexican place that's opened up. How many Mexican places are opening up?
I don't know. Maybe she's the only captain on duty.
Soft shell tacos. Build your own.
Alright. Okay, let me know what happens.
This is the same
Alright.
options.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Huh. That's
State
weird.
mechanics came in and now all our ambulances are manual.
Finn's gonna have a field day with that. He's gonna love that.
Yeah, I know how to drive manual, but how many other people do?
Well, I guess they're gonna have to learn.
I hope it's not permanent. There it is.
Oi, oi, Pidgey.
Hey, what's going on, Solomon? How you doing?
Hey, pigeon.
Hey, oh, look who's back in town.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm here. What's
going on?
going
How you doing?
I'm struggling, but I'm awake.
He's aged well, hasn't he, Pigeon?
Fucking hell, looks like an old prick. What the hell's going on
Who?
here?
No worries.
What?
Pigeon.
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, who are you talking to? Wait, who's old age?
I said you've aged well.
Never change, Pigeon. Who's old age? Say mahogany.
Hey,
Pigeons. What's up,
Lollipop,
G?
what going on? Lollipop, can you come here for a sec?
Yeah, I got you.
Moldy ball?
What?
Dr.
Matt, you can't talk at someone suddenly going blah, 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 in the middle of a word, right?
Holy shit.
Sounded like you were drowning halfway through saying the
There's
name.
3 Mexican places that open up. They're all on the same street, and they all sell the same food, but they all have different names. What the fuck is going on?
What did you want to come here for? You said you wanted to talk about
I just
something.
want to see you, mate. I've got nothing to say. I just need motive.
You've nothing to say?
He just
Oh,
wanted
I
to see
see.
your
I see how
beautiful
it is.
face.
I mean, it is a beautiful face. Right, Faye.
I'm
How are you
taking
feeling
some
now that you
rest.
had coffee?
Okay, no
Well, it
worries.
hasn't
I'm
kicked
gonna
in
wrap
yet.
up what I'm doing right now,
Oh,
and then
that's
where do
fair.
you want to
You
meet?
do sound
At the
better
house?
already.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I'll come
It's
down.
because I was looking
I'll see you in a
at
bit.
food on my phone, and I'm very surprised at the fact
Come on,
that
let's go for a little
3
chat.
Mexican places have opened up on the same street.
A small little poor little freak walk out here crying.
no,
No, I
Sharon.
can't say I have.
Oh, he looks like a bus boy. His name is, what was it? Pigeon. That was his name.
Oh, Pigeon.
Yeah, you guys see him come out here crying?
No, I don't even know who
No,
Pigeon
I,
is.
no, I don't know where he is.
Oh, okay. Wait, how do you know my name?
We've met several times. I've treated you many a time.
Oh, you have?
Most recently, you fell off a building.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. You cleaned up nice.
Thank you?
Yeah, I love the hair.
We're done.
Uh,
We're done.
Thanks.
You just get a fresh blowout or something?
39! It's many things so much than
No,
39 months.
I usually wear it up and it's in the bun.
I appreciate
so
the
by
hell out
time
of
it
you.
comes
How you
down,
doing?
It's got some waves to it.
Wow. Okay, the jig could do some work, but other than that,
What do
yeah,
you
look
mean?
great.
I am struggling at the
You know,
moment.
just with the corset and the jacket. Like, it might be the corset, actually.
What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
It's not too bad. No, honestly, it looks fine. It just looks like your waist is a little square. You get what I mean? You gotta be a little cinched, and then it's perfect.
Well, I like the denim.
The denim is nice, yeah. You just might need a corset that cinches your waist a little more.
What's wrong with that?
But other than
The
that,
hell,
you
man?
look great.
No, you
When
can't
it's up-
judge people by their appearance anymore.
Sweetheart, dressing is all about silhouette. You've kinda got it figured out except those skinny jeans. Those need to go.
No.
I think that is the nicest thing anyone has ever said about anything you have worn.
Yes, it's true. That is true.
It's honestly not too bad. It's just the skinny jeans. And those
I'm
don't-
European. I like the
Angela.
Where
skinny
did you
jeans.
get that? That's the best shirt I've
okay,
ever seen.
Sweetheart, it doesn't matter
Oh,
if you're
thank you.
European or not.
Hi, Jenny.
Skinny jeans need to go. You need to burn those. Get rid of them.
I'm not walking
Women
around
look
half
good in
nude.
skinny jeans. Men look stupid. Is all you own skinny jeans?
I barely own anything, honestly.
So you just wear the same shit every day?
No, I just buy new clothes every other day.
Oh. Well, then why do you keep buying skinny jeans?
Maybe he's comfortable in them.
Yeah, I like my skinny jeans. But not too
No.
skinny, no? You know, like painted on.
No. Just get
Fashion's
rid of
about being
skinny jeans.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a #1 rule, and that rule is men should never wear skinny jeans.
I thought it was if you've got two buttons, you never do the top one.
No, men just never wear skinny jeans.
Or your
Point
belt
blank,
must match
period.
your shoes, which also is a terrible rule and can totally be abused all the time.
Yeah, but skinny jeans, the #1, like the cardinal rule of fashion is men should never wear skinny jeans, and I will die on that.
Well, I mean, it's not really saying much. It could happen any moment.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
They're calling you old.
Well, I've fallen off a building and I'm still not dead yet.
Well, I got blown up by a missile. I'm not dead yet. I mean, you know, who's counting?
Sweetheart, did you ask? Because I don't remember asking.
But I'm telling anyway. That's the great thing about confidence. You just say shit and people listen.
They don't know about that one, kid. But you know, wearing those skinny jeans is a choice, so I guess you are confident. I
Yeah,
don't know
there you
if
go.
it's confidence or delusion. But have a wonderful day. Bye,
Yeah,
sweetheart. See you probably when you're clocked on again.
Okay.
Hi, Sharon.
Yeah, whatever, freak.
She's great.
I think I look amazing.
I think you look great. No, I don't listen to her.
Nah, I don't care. Also, she can't really give fashion advice when she's dressed the way that she is.
She's wearing her own curtains.
None of her clothes look like they fit.
I am still jet lagged, but yeah, I'm on the struggle bus a bit. Kind of managing to keep myself awake right now with another coffee.
Is there anything you'd like to do today?
I probably need to speak to Shang at some point.
About yesterday?
Uh,
Was it yesterday or the day before? I've lost track. I think it was the day before.
yeah, I think so. It's the the concept of him finding out that we're sleeping with the same person and his reaction to that is, I'll just keep sleeping with her then.
How do you feel about it?
That's someone making a conscious choice to choose one person over the other.
Feels kind of weird to choose some random chick you met a couple weeks ago over family.
Yep.
Has she tried to reach out to you since you walked away?
Nope.
Okay. Did she know about you and Shang when you left?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Hank should have known about me and her since I told him, but he goldfishes a lot. Also, this is a really inappropriate place for this conversation, and I imagine...
No, 100%.
Is someone just left?
No, he's across the street with Matt.
Oh, yeah, I saw he is.
Wanted to talk about something.
What, you?
No, with Matt.
Oh,
or
right,
Matt
right.
left. Oh, well, no, they're
okay.
calling. Are they calling us over? Or are they call? Oh no, they're calling their friend over.
Oh.
But you wanted to catch up with Solomon.
I'm sure it can wait. I need to finish speaking to Dahlia. I'm also starting to consider... I think I can ditch with this phone.
Oh?
It's starting to have too much on it. And knowing that, you know, you can just pinch your phone and see everything. Might be one of those things where I just... I'm trying to figure out how to work this. Either might just go for new phone to keep the SIM, or I might just ditch the phone and SIM altogether and then just have a new phone and SIM which I use for like, hey, if you need to speak to me, this is the number, but contact me on the other one first.
So keep the old one as like a general phone.
Yeah, the main point of contact, and then have a new one which I have on me occasionally as a kind of, I don't really want to talk to anybody right now, but if you need to speak to me, this is the number, and just give it to a select few people.
Kind of like a burner without being a burner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why not. Especially because you're right, it is very easy to just see everything. That's why I'm usually very careful about what I text.
What's my phone number?
Your phone number is 420-391-5965.
Okay, so if I do it, turn the phone off and on again.
How many phones do you have on you right now?
A lot.
Oh my god. Welcome back.
Can I? Oh shit! Can I get a lift to City Hall? Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
To enforce myself upon you like that?
Oh, you're fine. Sorry, I wasn't sure if Winston was
I'm
following.
loving the zebra print, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're really pulling it off.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's all right. See, Winston, I'm a good liar.
Huh?
Nothing. I was being silly.
I also missed whatever you just said.
No, that's good. That's how it's intended.
So a fresh phone does nothing.
What do you mean?
You mean-
A fresh phone does nothing.
Like I got a fresh phone, old SIM card, but all of my texts and calls and everything is still. Oh no, the calls aren't, but the texts and the contacts are still in there.
Well, it's attached to the SIM card, not the phone itself.
Yeah, so I was hoping that if I used a fresh phone, it would have none of the text messages, but it would still have all of the contacts and still have the same number. So it means if I want a new. Okay. Yeah.
He has a collection of phones and feels like now his phone has too much information on it.
Okay, we'll soon get a new number.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm trying to think how to do it because they still want people to contact me on the old number, so it might just be a thing of like.
I just do what drug dealers do.
I might just keep. It's more if I get like picked up and robbed.
That's why I have a backup SIM back at the apartment. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Give you guys, Winston, I'll give you a call later on if you're still around. We can have a proper catch up.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm still gonna be cooked, but I will be around.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You're gonna be cooked for a very long
we can do a
time.
catch up earlier tomorrow if you know. I don't want to like force you.
No,
we're really tired.
No, I'm gonna be tired for a while. It's just kind of a state of being. Also, I only had one buck coin.
Why?
Over the 2 weeks he was gone.
Yeah, I only collected one.
Oh, it fell foul of the issue that occurred a week and a half ago and didn't reset itself. Ah, that's shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, I've now got 3, but that's all I got.
Oh,
You need 16?
No, I don't need 16. That was just how much I should have.
Right, I'm gonna leave you two to it.
All right, in a bit.
Bye.
I am debating what to do. Losing all the contacts as well. It's fucking rough.
Yeah. That's why Andy started making the LSD.
Okay.
Let's see if there's anyone here now. Oh. Hi, Fury.
Hello.
What's happening, Geeky?
Not much. I don't know what kind of condition it's in, because a friend in a concussed haze stole it and sent it
Okay.
onto a roof last night.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. Hello again. Say that again. You cut out. Okay, cool.
Let me
So
see.
including tourniquets, tweezers, everything. Okay. Honestly, should have had it a lot sooner. I also just had a conversation with someone who said they found a bunch of tourniquets and tweezers and shit.
How do I say? Hey, do you think Thorn here sounds kind of black? Officer Thorn.
Oh yeah, we should have been doing that all along. All right. That's what I've been doing. All right. Well, I am getting my car repaired. Let me know if you need anything. All right. Bye. What's damage?
It's not too bad. It
Oh,
is
okay.
damaged, but it's not too bad. It would only be $800 for
All right.
repairs, and it'll be as good as new.
I'm Sherry. All right. I'll go get that then.
All right. I'll go sign in and get to
Putting
work.
TJ Walker's TW is kind of awkward.
Oh, don't worry about the customer satisfaction. Don't worry. Just like a formality, I'm doing like a customer satisfaction report today, so it might be doing.
Is there anybody else? Yes. I need.
Hi, Fury.
Oh, hey, Kaya.
Do you like the art project in the back room?
Yeah, I saw it.
It's beautiful, right?
The Mark room now.
Yeah, yeah. You can't break that, otherwise you get cursed.
Did you get a call?
A call?
Hmm.
No? I mean, I've had calls today, but...
Come closer.
Good day, officers.
Hello?
Did Mary call you? Give Mary a call. Yeah.
Hello. Here you go.
Hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right.
Mm. Hello.
Hit me.
Oh, okay.
You both have to participate in this survey, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you both members of the GSF?
No.
No.
Do you have any gang affiliation?
No.
No.
How do you rate your Mosley's experience from 0 to 5, 5 being the best?
5.
4.
Okay. Is Mosley's does Mosley satisfy you? 1 from 5.
In what regard?
Well, yeah. Didn't we already answer that question?
No, that was the experience. Now I'm asking for satisfaction.
I mean, they repair my car.
I am content.
Okay. How would you treat the customer service down here from 1 to 5?
I mean, I've always had a good experience. It's
5.
always a 5 for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go 5. Yeah, 5.
Okay. Have they ever stole your tire? 1 to 5.
No.
5.
Wait,
Yes.
Wait, why?
1 to 2. I mean.
I was gonna say no. They've never stolen my tire.
Okay.
Wait, why is this on 1 to 5? Never mind.
It's yes being 5, 5 being yes, and there's a maybe, not sure, unsure, not sure, unsure, same thing. Maybe, it's like they may have. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a very fucking confused. No, they've never stolen my tires.
No, they've never stolen my tires.
Okay. If you were to be a mechanic, would you work here?
I mean, I guess this is the only place where the mechanics actually get paid. So.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
From what I've heard, yeah.
That's true. They all have cars, but I don't. Oh my god, they get paid more than a city clerk?
I mean, I don't know if they get paid more than a city clerk, but they're the only. Mosley's is the only mechanic shop that actually pays their employees.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
Then why
I
are
wouldn't
these
say
people
it's.
so much
I
on the
wouldn't
high
say.
horse?
I wouldn't say it's the best wage, but it's more than the other ones are getting.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, it's hard
People
to.
complain for the sake of it?
Oh, it's really
I mean,
hard
people
to
are always going to
get
complain. but-
parts and stuff.
Yeah, no, the mechanic like scene is kind of a nightmare as is, but so when I say they're getting paid, I don't mean they're getting paid well, but they are
What
the only
the-
ones that are getting any pay.
I'm sorry, but I'm very distracted right now, Kiki. You should take a look at the
Twatter?
Why is that woman a mushroom?
What the heck? We will rip off the face of whoever opposes us and eat it. I want a mushroom hat.
The lady with the mushroom hat, and there's a man with horns, and then there's a Gucci
Yeah,
model.
it's Jaeger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who the Gucci model is.
Take a guess.
I actually don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish that idea.
If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know.
Oh, okay.
Wow, they're so hot. They can be like an album cover.
Is it Reed?
No,
no,
that
it's not
man's too
Reed.
handsome. Yeah.
Alright, Kiki, you're all good?
Oh, thank you.
Are perfect now.
Is there any more to the survey, Sherry?
No, you're all good to go.
All right,
hell
thank
yeah.
you.
Don't need repairs anytime
Absolutely.
I
As long as
appreciate it.
you continue driving like you used to.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Do you know how I used to drive?
Well, you came here a couple times in a span of a few days, and the car was always good, so I'm assuming very well.
Oh, you mean like in the recent? Okay, I thought you meant like 5 years ago. Okay.
Oh no, in the recent years.
Oh, okay,
Or
that's
sorry,
valid.
Nowadays.
Sherry, I don't want to run you over.
Wait, can't you just go from the right?
Or can't you just move?
I mean,
Move, Sherry.
What?
There
I
you
do the
go.
customer satisfaction. She's pretty satisfied.
Not anymore. Sherry
There we
doesn't
go.
work with us.
yeah, but I don't want to run her over. Not
Yeah,
Okay,
complete
you know what?
psycho.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, that works.
Whoa, you can go over them?
Very carefully.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, cry. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sherry.
Love you too.
Love you. Sherry is fascinating.
Can we go back to apartments so I can drop off my normal phone?
Oh, so is the number you called me from a new number now for you?
Yeah, if I can't just
Okay.
like swap out the phone to like hide my texts, then I'm just gonna switch to using this one, and I'll just make this a call-only phone.
So should I save both numbers or should I
Yeah.
get rid of the old one?
Yeah, say both
Okay.
numbers. You can text the other one, but this one, like, I just won't ever respond to texts.
Wait. Hold on. So the number you just called me from is going to be a call-only number?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'll save it as Winston call only.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fine.
confuse myself.
I'm gonna go put these phones away.
Okay.
I've been trying to look at them, but I'm tired now. Da, da, da. Which one was I? 9/11. Okay. I would like to use my battle, please. Um. What's wrong with my typing? What the fuck? There we go. Sweet. Perfect. What do I have left? Rubbish sofa. Sofa. That's high quality. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. The one phone I actually wanted to get rid of, I still have on me. I'll be honest. The reason that I had to do all of that was mostly because, like, I want to keep that furniture, so I needed to store it, but I can't store it in the barrel anymore because it's too heavy and too big. So I needed to find some other way to store it, so I thought, why not just put it in the apartment? Because then I can just pick it up at some point. I've been replaced.
Bon broke his leg, so we're gonna take
Oh no! Oh no! Let's get you this treatment, Bon.
You have not been replaced. That's silly.
Hey,
I could never replace
Winston,
you.
Yeah, how's it going, Bon?
what do you call a fish with 10 eyes?
Tentacles. I don't know.
A fish. Always kills.
That's a good one.
That's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. That lives at a bomb site. Yeah.
I stole it off some guy in Senior Buns. I heard him say it.
It's funnier when you say it.
Yeah, it's all about delivery, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Bonbon, what did the cheese say to the mirror?
To the what?
The mirror?
What?
Hello, me.
What the fuck?
That's pretty good.
Is that a kind
Hey,
of
what did-
cheese?
Yeah,
Hey,
hello,
what
me
did the tie
cheese.
say to? What did the tie say to the hat?
I don't know.
You go on ahead. I'm just gonna hang around here.
Okay, that's yep.
Here you
All
go,
right.
Bonbon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll get medical treatment.
I appreciate it. You saved my life.
Anytime.
Be safe.
Did you want to take your seat back?
Yeah, just climb on over. Yeah. No.
What makes you
Bachelor's
think I
pad
could ever replace you?
is like a leather seat.
Anyway.
Oh, I've been replaced plenty of times.
I
Like
would never
like a really expensive like
You're
leather
irreplaceable to
sofa,
me.
a even more expensive TV, on like a shitty You know what? Friends. Think of Friends. When you have what is it? They both have like the really expensive, nice lounge chairs, and then a good TV, and then everything else around
So
it
you
is
gotta
just kind
call
of
up
superfluous.
Dahlia. Did you want to do
Oh
that
yeah,
now,
let
or
me
do you
call
want
it
to?
Dahlia.
You also sound much more awake than you did a little bit ago. So.
Yeah, I'm a little more awake now.
Hello.
Hey, Dahlia. Sorry, I'm now using this phone as my call-only phone because I text too much. And after
Oh, okay.
reading a bunch of information on other people's SIM cards, yeah, probably need to do like regular changes of phone numbers. In 1 month, the amount of information I can gather from a person's texts and calls, Jesus Christ.
Oh wow, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, and that's, you know, even people who aren't incredibly dumb with what they're sending.
Yeah, it's not great.
So, you can still text the other number. I'll still use the other number. It's just most of the time it's not going to be on me.
Okay. And do you want me to save this number then?
Yeah, just only ever call this number. Also, do you want to meet up?
Sure. I am just struggling with placement of stuff and things.
Oh, you'll hate my apartment now, by the way.
What did you do?
What do you mean now?
Well, like, the barrel was full of stuff, and I needed to put phones and SIM cards in it. And I
Oh
don't-
man, Nikea has storage solutions for you.
Does it have storage solutions for an apartment?
Yeah.
Oh.
If only our site wasn't taken down, you could actually just look at them all because we spent an incredibly long time documenting how much storage each thing has, how much it holds, and how many cubby spaces it
Maybe
has.
your website shouldn't have infringed on other people's IPs by having .store in it.
Well, fuck other people.
Fuck other people.
Yeah. Fuck other people, man.
But yeah, so I didn't know what to do because I had like a rubbish sofa and a rubbish chair and a rubbish table, and I looked at them and I was like, man, these are not going to fit in my apartment. So
No.
I made them.
You made them fit.
I made them fit.
What do you mean you
You're
made
right,
them
I
fit?
would-
Your
I would
bed already
probably
didn't fit.
hate your apartment right now.
My sofa is on its side, upwards
No.
in the shower.
Winston.
I needed somewhere to put it. I found a place.
No. Winston.
My table is kind of hanging off the sides of the kitchen, and then my armchair is just kind of like next to my bed.
What?
Which, now thinking about it, might just look like, if I ever bring anybody back, that I've got a spot for a third who just likes to watch.
Winston. Dad. As somebody who is now a professional
Yeah.
carpenter as well.
I've got a rotten fucking armchair as a cuck chair.
No. I have so much nice furniture you can purchase.
I have $1,000 to my name.
500 of that can go towards a locker.
A locker? Oh, I have one of those. It's a condom machine. I put it on my wall.
Okay, but it could also be a locker, which has, hold on. Bad example. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cubbies.
So like every hotel. Sorry, just thinking of cuckold chair. No, so did you know that in Japan they have a declining population?
No.
They have a declining population because, I mean, they're kind of stuck, like many other Western countries as well in this regard. They're kind of stuck in the old habits of man does all the work, woman stays at home, raises the family. And they're in that kind of transitional period from man stays, does all the work, woman stays at home, to equal rights, more or less, where women also work and do jobs and have careers, normal things. But because they're in this transitional period where women are also working, it means that not much is happening in the terms of like families. That tied with quite an isolationist view and strict immigration policies, as well as kind of a disregard for pretty much anybody who's foreign. They have a declining population, not just a declining birth rate, a declining population. So interestingly, because of this breakdown in what is not only just like traditional family values or ideals, a complete breakdown of social interaction between opposite genders, they have commercialized regular aspects of a relationship.
I actually did know this. I forgot I knew this. I actually have heard of this.
So you can go to host bars, girl bars, guy bars, where you buy them drinks and they just hang out with you. There's no sex involved at the guy or the girl bars. It's just interaction with the opposite gender. Now the host bars are slightly different. Host bars, you pay for a specific host, and that host then gets pushed up the categories depending on how many people use them as a host, which are then advertised on banners outside, in the big, this is number 1, this is number 2, so on, for each year or month or whatever. And then there might be some kind of under the table, you pay them a little extra and they'll go home with you, and this is what reminded me from the chair. As you're walking around, specifically in the area that I was in, which is in Shinjuku, there are hotels, and the hotels have 3 rates. They have long stay rates, so if you're staying for a week or so, the rate might be, say, 3,200 yen per night. They have short stays, so if you're staying for a weekend, might only be 2,600 yen per night. And then they have rest stays, which are very low price.
It's just they just stay for like a couple hours to fuck and then they leave.
That's exactly right, Kiki. It's a couple of hours stay.
A couple of hours stay.
Yeah. So there's like these fancy looking hotels, and then they'll have pictures of their rooms, which are really nice beds, and then maybe like a heart-shaped karaoke stand in front of a TV.
Oh my god.
And it's like 1,700 yen, which is like 10, maybe 15 euros.
I don't think I would like Japan.
That's very specifically Tokyo, and very specifically Shinjuku, which is kind of the young / red light district of Tokyo.
I don't think I would like Japan.
I think you would love Kyoto.
Maybe.
Which is the very traditional former capital, and it's lots of shrines and temples, and we're standing right outside your house, by the way.
Yeah, is she in the house?
Yeah, you in the house. We're just standing, like I was so invested in telling the story that I forgot to mention that we're just standing here.
Yeah. I'm inside the house alone.
I could borrow some people from
redoing
China.
my
Yeah,
floors
China and Japan, they get along
a third time.
amazingly. Why are you redoing the floors the third time?
Reasons.
Oh.
They just look like it tripped. I don't know. Okay, hold on.
Japan, we have a solution to your population issues. Open the border, Japan. We choose death.
Hello. Oh. Oh, okay. You're broken. Oh no.
Love hotels. Yeah, they literally just love hotels. And I saw it, and I immediately was like, I think I know what this is. Like, I'm not daft. I can tell what this is.
I couldn't see my lock.
Oh, okay.
And then I asked my friend, Talia?
She went down to the next floor.
Oh.
I watched her just yeet herself.
But then I did ask a Japanese woman that we were at a bar with. She was a bartender, and I was like, "Look, I think I know what this is. But if I was to guess, what is the short stay at a hotel?" And she was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "There is long stay, and it's this much money. There is short stay, and then there is rest stay. What is rest stay?" And she went, and I went, "Okay."
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Ow!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My chest, it hurts.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You're fine. It happens. I look daft anyway.
I what? You look fine. I don't know about the orange with everything else you got going on, but you look fine.
What? What? You don't like the orange?
It's not that I don't like the orange. I don't know if I like the orange with the white jacket that's got the blue tint to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Maybe if you'd gone with like the one with the black, it might be a little better. But
I wish I could go hood down, but for some reason it's really weird with... Actually, maybe I could try hood down.
with this jacket, you probably could.
Yeah, because the previous jacket, which I was really enjoying, if I went hood down, for some reason the pockets were on the outside of the jacket. The hoodie.
I have that problem a lot with the hoodies.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Dog VA has talked about, even though he's lived there for years and will probably be there forever, he literally can't get a credit card, and God forbid he thinks about a mortgage. Yeah. I had a couple of like foreigners. I'd speak to them about
I was
living
wondering why
there,
you
and
were
they.
wearing your hood up so much.
It was mostly to, hide that I was around.
And then people figured it out anyway.
Yeah, now I've got rid of my phone, so.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Hello.
Hey, Faye. I've been going through
Welcome
other
back.
people's
Hello.
SIM cards and phones and realized just how much fucking information I can just, steal from their text messages, even if they are kind of sly or secretive about what they're sending.
Yes.
So I'm using this phone as a call-only phone, which I'll carry on me pretty much at all times. That only certain people will have the
That's what
number
I was
2.
thinking. I was standing here.
And then sometimes I'll have the other phone, which you can text me.
Can I show
But
you any
that'll be
furniture
at
today?
my apartment most of the
Let
time.
us present to you what we have in this kitchen.
Okay.
This is kind of like, if you really need me, call me. But the other phone, if you want me, just give me a text and I'll probably
The
get to it
website's
ASAP.
down.
Yeah.
I don't understand. So if I want to talk to you, I should call you on this
That's
number.
If you want to talk to me, call me on the other number. And if I don't respond, text me. And I'll get back to you ASAP. But if you need me or you want me quite urgently, just call this number.
But if you don't have the other phone, how does calling you on at work? I'm confused.
Well, if you call me and I have it on me, then I can answer. If I don't have it on me, I'll probably check it
so
quite
you're
regularly.
saying this phone is for when you're doing shit that's danger, maybe.
Um,
I'm sorry, I'm just really confused.
all right, okay, so my basic thinking of this is if anybody just decides to rob me at any random time and I have my other phone on me, that's a problem.
Yes.
So I want to keep this phone on me regularly.
But then why would I call the other phone if this is the one that's on you?
Because I will sometimes have the other phone on me, and
That's so confusing.
and I will be checking it regular. Okay, so if I'm with 4 people, and I know I'm going to be hanging around with them, I'll probably have the other phone on me, and I'm also going to keep checking that other phone regularly, like every hour at very least, to make sure that I've got calls or texts.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just...
And I'm only giving this number to very specific people who, like, you know.
Okay.
It's also kind of this is my phone that, like, I don't know if I really want to speak to people at the moment, so I'll only select people can have it.
Understood. All right. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that I'm easily confused by basic concepts.
It is a confusing concept. I'm trying to figure out that, like, I was hoping that I could just fucking switch actual phone, but keep the SIM card and all the texts and stuff would go, but it won't, so I'm now trying to have to figure out a simpler solution.
What?
Yeah.
If you put your new SIM card in your new phone, your texts don't carry over?
Your texts do carry over.
Okay, good, because phones are getting bad, and they're going to be bad in a couple of days, probably. Just so you're aware.
Does that mean I have to take my SIM cards out of the phones?
Yeah.
You have to
Well, that's...
Hello?
to wear
Oh.
the top of that.
Okay, never mind. I didn't recognize you.
Thing is for
All right. Yeah. I mean, not a couple days. Like, it's been a month and a half, and they're at 50, so it's probably another month.
Yeah. It's. I was hoping that the text would be lost, because that would be better, I think.
That would be horrible. I don't want to lose my text when my phone goes bad.
If there was a way to recharge that phone, better.
It would be great if I could sync my phone with the fucking cloud like every other mobile service in the fucking universe. I like the SIM card idea, right? But I also think I should be able to recover my shit. Anyway, that's just me being needy. But
different sizes,
right? Yeah, we should hang out later if you want to when you're not busy.
I was speaking to Dahlia and then Storm here, so I need to finish off that chat. And then I'll give you a call in a second.
All right. Yeah, it's nothing pressing. I just like you and your company. So
likewise.
I'll talk to you
Which
later.
is why you're one of the few people who gets this phone number.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. In a bit. Yeah, it's not the simplest of solutions. It is slightly confusing.
Now
Sorry.
we're spending money on it. Oh, you're okay.
I'm realizing how kind of annoying but slightly convoluted this system has to be.
Well, I mean, it's only annoying and convoluted at first, right?
Essentially, my first number, the one that you had previously, that is still my main number, but I don't want to be carrying that around with me at all times, because if someone just robs me, you know, for whatever reason, they get too much information. If they take my phone. Or specifically my SIM card. So I kind of want this phone and number as my, technically a burner, but more just kind of like, I don't know, a line to contact me in. And I want most people to contact me on the other phone number. And then only a select few people have access to this, so if it's an actual emergency, they can still contact me. I hear knocking. 1 second.
You do?
1 second, chat.
Maybe he's just checking it out. How is Nike doing though?
It's all right. The website being down is a bit of a bummer.
Hassle.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys will figure out a way to get it back up though, right?
Yeah. But also not having a business account, like a joint account, is kind of rough going.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like once people like really
Okay.
start getting houses and stuff.
Sorry, I think there was a little mouse in the side of your wall there with food.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What kind of food did it have?
Didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
It just looked at me with a terrified expression and ran away.
Oh my god, you just took a mouse's food?
That's
fucked up.
Oh, okay. Have a granola bar.
From the vending machine?
Yep. The grocery store in Polito.
Rice and vegetables and stuff. Looks
nice,
good.
very nice.
Ooh, bell bun.
Ooh. Yum.
Theo would say you should put some ketchup in that rice.
Thank you, Dahlia. I'm with you.
Why would you do that?
I don't, but it was something that she said, and he hated it so much that he just laid down and went to sleep. Right there.
Trying to think, there must be a more like easier way of doing this.
I think it's raining.
It always rains up here.
I know, I love it.
It's because the Simones live up here.
Like
literally all the time. It's just rain.
I think you go with the risk.
Yeah, I love it.
mean, Winston's not someone who likes taking unnecessary risks. I mean, it's a simple enough concept in that it's like, you know,
I've got
call 1 first.
Yep.
No response.
granules of,
Text 1.
granola bars.
No response. Emergency.
Would you like us to bring you actual food?
Call 2.
I'm good.
You sure?
But most people
Yeah.
are going to be like,
I go
why
between
would I do
chips,
this when I can
the
just do
Meteorite
this?
bar, and then
And
whatever
it's
the
like,
last
well,
one is, which I
only
don't
certain
remember.
people are meant to have the second number. It's kind of
I
a
round down.
leave
Setting
me
up here is not
alone,
as good
but
of
if
an
you need
idea
me
as
in
I
an
thought it
emergency, call me.
Yeah, it gets a little funky.
Just don't text incriminating shit. But I mean,
I
Mason
feel like I
hasn't
lose
texted
myself if I
incriminating
look in a
shit.
certain direction.
Yeah. Also, crawling is very interesting.
Yeah?
Don't recommend.
Like, Mason's stuff isn't incriminating.
Yeah. Do not
It's
recommend.
just it shows
It
rifts
makes me
within
wanna
his
try it.
family. It's only incriminating to us because it's what we wanted. But if anybody
I mean,
else,
Oh no! Oh, I
what's going on?
have.
Oh, so you can't control what other people
That
text
was
you?
a poor
Yeah.
decision. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh no.
Actually, I need a better rain outfit.
Seems more effort than it's worth. Winston's.
I saw Into the Darkness and it spoke to me.
Oh, what did it say? Winston is
It
literally
said,
a
"The fuck are you doing
paranoid.
here, you dumb bitch?" Hi.
Darkness is an asshole.
It is.
I need to get a rain outfit.
Okay.
Yeah, Winston's a man of paranoia.
I need more lights.
They should have a delete text or button, but PD
I'll
should be
have
able to
enough
bring it
lights.
back if need be. I think they should have a delete, like, all texts button. Or, I honestly, I think if you switched phone, that should not carry over the texts. So you could just switch phones every now and then. But a subpoena will always pick up those details. Because like when you're subpoenaing something, you're not lifting the texts and the calls from the phone. You're lifting it from the phone provider,
These are
the service
stupid.
provider.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is Diary willing to suffer the consequence of that paranoia? I usually do for a little bit and then realize that nobody else is doing it, and I kind of get upset that I'm like putting all this effort into RP that nobody else is dealing with.
Hood down.
Yeah. I can.
Yay.
I miss fishing.
Yeah. I mean, whenever I look at the GPS, I still have like the option to put a fishing
Mhm.
spot on my GPS. So I'm like, soon, TM, maybe.
So it'd be tied to your state ID? No. It's just like
I told Michael I'd vote for him if he brought back
If
fishing.
you brought in fishing.
like the way a state
What do you
ID
say to that?
works, right? Sorry,
He
not
said,
state ID. A
no
phone.
promises.
A phone
my God.
works is there's no decent shoes. I hate the
Okay.
shoes here.
Well, I mean, it's true.
Is the
It's better
PD
than what- it's better
so
than what
like
Max
in real life
fucking
the
did.
PD would speak to the phone provider like Spirit or O2 or Telecom, whatever name, and there would be
Max-
like, I need all of the
Not a good
details
mayor.
from
I've heard some things
What did you hear? I'm interested.
about some one child thing.
Oh, yeah.
what the
Oh, yeah, get ready for this one. That's the first legislation they want to push.
is one child policy?
Yeah.
Yep. You are allowed to have one child, and they want to charge. Do you know how much they want to charge?
To have a child?
To adopt a person. Do you want to know how much they want to charge, Kiki?
How much?
$50,000.
Why?
Because Kiki, because they lowered taxes. Which
Hey,
anybody
wait, hold on a second. Isn't Juno the fucking chief of staff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Juno's about to be fucking bankrupt.
She only have one.
No, isn't she like married into one person? Isn't like Sweet's her brother, and I can't remember who her dad is.
Child, I don't know.
Right, that's what I said. I said I don't have my child is dead. So what then?
I mean,
Do you
I
have to
don't
pay
think
to register your dead child as your child?
I'm clown mom. Do I just pay for clowns? Like,
Do I have to pay? That's fucked. If I had to pay $50,000 to register my dead child. Okay.
I'll just keep saying like a sister then. No, if they're like, oh, you have to pay $50,000 to register this person as your sister, I'd be like, okay, they're like a sister.
you wouldn't pay $50,000 for me?
I wouldn't pay them $50,000.
Oh, okay. That's valid.
Well, see, no, then I have a problem because I definitely call Manny my brother.
Yeah, but if the government was like, oh, we hear that you've been calling him your brother, that's a $50,000 fine. You go, no, he's like a brother. And they go, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we can't really do anything about that.
Okay, but how about the people that I am actually blood related to?
Well, it's not.
I now had to pay.
No, didn't you say it was
50
adoptive siblings?
Well, no.
It's adoptive children.
But it's adopted
Oh.
children. But because I had a count. I have 6 blood siblings. And then Manny is my adoptive sibling.
If you tweet with phone 2,
But
whole plan
Manny
ruined? No, because if I tweet
is
with
the
phone
most
2, it's just my
sibling
name.
I have that is still alive.
I don't know.
Bison's great, but I never see him.
I really want to figure out a way to make this fucking work that isn't just like...
And then I think we scared Teddy off.
Yeah. I met with him like one more time. Haven't seen him.
As much as it pains me, I really want to see what Winston did with his apartment.
Sure, you want to go have a look at it? Let's go have a look at
We
it.
can go look at it. All right.
Are you done? Okay. Oh, I don't think Dahlia's finished yet.
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I'm not like rushing you. I'm just saying we can go have a look at it. I'm still just trying to wrap my head around like a better way of doing it. I just wish that I could just put my SIM card in a new phone and the new phone didn't have all the previous texts on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because sure, yeah, if I got subpoenaed by the PD, they're going to be going to the phone provider, so they're going to get all of the texts and calls regardless. They're going to get more information than somebody who just took my phone, because they're only going to see the recent phone calls, whereas the PD would see all phone calls within whatever time period they've specified.
I don't know if they are yet. Because in the docket with Timo and Bobby, it's a picture of their text messages, not like a proper subpoena. Also, I would like to point out that I was looking over that docket earlier. Bobby Charles is on bail for $63 because that's all he had to his name.
I gotta think about something real quick.
Okay. Poor Bobby Charles with no money.
Yeah. At first I was like, man, $63 bail? That's fucked up. What the hell?
Cycle whole
Oh,
phones
that's 'cause
every
that's
X
all
time and
he-
then have
okay.
one only call phone for quiet times. It's
I think
kind
you're
of...
doing pretty good with your $1,000 right now.
Well, that's only because I haven't been around for the past 2 weeks and your battery's about to overheat. It's only because I haven't been around for the past couple of weeks. I left and I had
And
like
he has.
6,000 in my bank account, and now I don't.
Let's go the old speed limit.
Going back to my apartment every 45 minutes or so to check my phone is also kind of frustrating. Cycling phones every couple of weeks is a horrible pain in the ass. Because you don't just lose all your texts and calls, you lose all your contacts. That's the most frustrating part, is you lose all your contacts.
So you've put a couch in your shower, and your table is hanging off something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can barely ensure that the club won't text incriminating shit.
I'm just trying to imagine it before I get. How do you plan on showering? Just with the couch?
Oh no, it's not like in the shower.
Oh.
You guys are gonna love it. Don't hate. You guys are gonna love it.
Do you think
I
so?
don't think so.
I think you both are gonna recognize that you would never ever have it yourself, but you understand why I have it.
What?
Like you look at it and you go, yeah, it's Winston.
Okay. I don't know. I've seen you decorate a home before, and you did pretty good.
Have you seen me decorate an apartment?
I guess. I mean, technically, you had the apartment by the courthouse, but it wasn't this size.
That was a house, kind of.
It was a small, yeah. Dolly, have you seen his apartment to begin with?
Yes.
Okay. So we at least both know what it looked like before this.
Go to Japan or China? I went to Japan.
I might need to head over to Mosley's after, actually.
Okay.
Just to check in on things.
It's pretty chill earlier. Fury was there repairing my car.
Yeah, I've been slacking. But I saw Mary was around. I need to talk to her. Actually, I need to call Reed.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Johnny. Sure.
9th floor.
A or B?
China scares me a lot. Nah, I wouldn't be scared. Japan was very fun though. Japan's a great country. I highly recommend people go to Japan.
Which one is it?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hi.
Yep. Oh.
Oh my god! Okay. I would like to point out the argument for having a kitchen was so that you could cook.
Oh, yeah, I've been cooking. Have you not seen my decoration?
There's a couch in the shower.
How are you going to cook food like this, Winston?
I promise you, if I turn on that gas cooker, there's gonna be someone cooking.
It's gonna be that
It's gonna be the whole fucking apartment. No, I just move the table over in front of the door every time.
So wait, you just take the table and you climb over the cup chair and your bed
on top of the counter.
to put the table by the door.
I'm currently stood on a bed.
You at least move the lamp.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'll talk.
Oh yeah, I needed more space. Then I got my condom dispenser in a very convenient location.
Yep, you don't even
Now I just need a wine rack on this wall, and then maybe like a painting
what I
there.
have?
Do you have a
Wait.
wine rack?
I don't have it on me, but we do have cabinets now.
That I could put that has wine in it?
I don't know if it has wine. It might.
Oh, see, I'm an efficient individual where I'll just buy like a whole wine rack with wine already in it.
You gotta shove the couch out of the way to get to the shower.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
That's inconvenient. What a shame. Might need to rotate that sofa a little bit. Give me a second.
That's the inconvenient part. Here, let me test it for you.
That might be better.
No.
No?
No. You have to look through your eyes.
Damn.
I really want to say we sold you that condom dispenser, so I'm gonna say you bought it from IKEA.
Okay.
You did though.
No, I didn't.
What do you mean you didn't?
She showed me what it was, and I was like, oh, I already have one of those.
Oh, okay.
Please, can I say you bought it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Did you take a picture of the condom dispenser?
And I said a happy customer, and I included the porn magazine.
What did you do? Like a selfie over here or something? Winston, I love you, but this is like the epitome of damn bitch, you live like this.
I fucking hate Winston, bro. Okay, I found a better place for it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Ow. Oh my god.
I can now get in the shower.
So when you use the toilet, you just wash your hands in the shower afterward?
Yeah. There's a sofa in my kitchen. What the hell? Where did I come from? God, it's such a surprise. I really didn't expect this. This is baffling. Give me a second. I need to fix this.
Wait, hey, Winston.
Yeah.
Can you put the sofa up where your books are?
I don't think it will fit. Sure.
Like it fit anywhere else. You're actually sitting on it?
Yeah, I sat on it before, and then I said that this room was my worst nightmare. Or no, I didn't say that the room was my... Oh, no. I said I could hear Reggie in my head. I remember now. And Reggie was just screaming in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had a telepathic connection, and Winston said, "What, my bedroom?" And then I head popped.
The first thing I said when I saw this room was, "People come up here and have sex." Is this a let him cook the moment?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay.
Feather Dahlia is silent.
I think she's in her head.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
I'm right here. Hey, Kiki.
Yes, Dahlia.
If you,
I fixed it.
Did
your
you?
books are floating.
Yeah.
I didn't quite fix it.
What were you gonna say, doll?
If you had the, I'm whispering. Oops.
There we go.
Your books are still floating.
What?
Maybe we have to walk out.
Maybe.
Let's see. Did you lock us in?
Yeah, I did. Oh no, now it's fine.
Okay.
It's fixed.
Oh yes. Perfect. All right. What were you gonna say, doll?
Oh, I was gonna ask, when I'm whispering too, if you had the choice, I keep hitting the wrong pocket. If you had the choice of weed strains to smoke, would you smoke Scooby Dooby, Zaza, Anita, Kush Kona, Tang Tang?
So it was Fish Kona?
No, it was Kush Kona,
Kush Kona. Okay.
Tang Tang, Sam Gas, Oregano, or Zazo?
I love that someone's like smoking that Anita pack.
Yep.
The oregano is cute because it's like, you know, whenever person's like, yeah, no, it's totally made with oregano. Get it?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. I do think Anita is funny though.
Yeah, I think Anita's pretty funny.
I think
too.
that's the one I would choose.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Anita's funny. I was also considering the company.
Winston, if you were talking, I cannot hear you.
No, I was gonna say I want to name mine
Oh.
Wisteria.
Nice.
I hate him.
It's his favorite flower.
I'm offended.
Why
Why?
are you offended?
Because Dolly is a flower.
Yeah, but wisteria reminds him of grapes, you know, like wine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess that's okay. Still offended.
Your name is a flower, but you are a person.
Yeah, if it helps, you're one of my favorite people.
Okay, that helps.
There we go.
Let me out.
I don't know which is worse, your apartment or Savannah's.
I feel like I need trash bags in mine.
No.
Do you guys sell trash bags?
No. I'm not selling you trash bags.
Does that mean you can sell trash bags?
I'm not giving you.
I have the wrong phone on me.
Hey.
Oh.
Do you want whips?
I've broken my apartment. Shang can help you decorate. I do need to speak to Shang. Oh, that's the thing. I feel like it'll be a common statement. Yeah. All text conversations are cut in the middle and incomplete. God. Oh, I would... if I was a detective and somebody had 7 phones, 1 for each day of the week, and you had to, like... 1, calling that person would be a fucking pain in the ass, but 2, fucking subpoenaing that person, and you only had, like, 1 of the days, that would absolutely fucking drive me insane. Oh my god, that's genius! It's genius! I have the worst idea ever.
24 slots. Well, shit. How much is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That might be one of my favorite spice racks.
Damn. Okay.
Huh?
Gotcha. It's just kind of like a spite thing until you can't afford it anymore. All right, no, I get it. I gotta talk to some people and I will get back to you. All right. All right, bye. 1,000 kilograms, 24 slots. He was selling it for 12.5. And then he learned that people were undercutting him in secret for 9. So he is doing it for 7.5 out of spite until he can't afford to anymore.
What?
Jack,
Sorry, I
he's
was
got
just-
storage.
Oh, okay. God, gotta love the lumber union. Also, I would like you, so it holds 1,000 kilograms. I would like you to look at the floor.
Oh. Okay.
That is why storages are not worth it.
Gotcha.
If you own a house.
Yeah, but okay, yeah. So that.
So.
I mean, if you're Winston, you could probably fit it in your fucking apartment.
Uh-huh. So I've developed a new horrible idea.
What?
I say I, but, you know, it's definitely me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna change my plan.
What is this plan?
I need 7 phones, 1 for each day of the week, with a different SIM card for each day. I will only answer or have 1 phone on me for each day of the week, so if I'm ever arrested or subpoenaed, they would only get 1/7 of my whole interaction.
Oh my god.
Winston. I love you. You are my person. I cherish you. I don't think I could keep up with 7 goddamn phone numbers with you.
It would be incredible, because if I was a detective and
When do the numbers switch over?
Is it like a midnight thing?
Is it a storm
thing?
I didn't think that far into it because I would never do this because it already sounds horrific, but
It's awful.
I was mostly thinking Like, if I was a detective and I subpoenaed someone's phone and I slowly realized that they had one phone for each day of the week and I only had one of the phones, I would be so fucking angry. But I also wouldn't be able to do anything about it because I wouldn't know what the numbers are for the 6 other days of the week.
Yeah, the killer would be if somebody texted like, "Oh, I'll get you on tomorrow's phone," and they're like, "Wait, what does that mean?"
So.
Oh god. Oh, and then make it even
So
worse.
then they're only getting half
no,
a conversation.
no, 'cause
Because if it's a conversation that was started on Tuesday with one phone,
yeah.
Wednesday's phone is gonna have the rest of the conversation.
Especially if like it's like the incriminating thing is, oh, we'll do something tomorrow. This is what we'll do, and you're like, oh my god, now I need the evidence that they did it. Let me check tomorrow's phone number, but you can't find it. So you sign a search and seizure warrant, which would get signed. You raid the house, and then you find out that there's decoy phones. And on top of that, the real phones are actually just stashed in some random dumpster.
You're diabolical.
So when I need to go to Mosley's to check in
Right.
and things too, this is why I have one person that is not allowed to text me. Like, they are only allowed to ever call me.
Is it Manny?
It is not Manny. It is somebody else in the city.
Maybe most people, you should just operate purely on calls anyway. But as someone who gets called a lot, it just drives me crazy.
It also drives me absolutely nuts.
I'm a texter. I'm sorry. I like texting people.
I also like texting. Because sometimes I just think of a random thing and it's not something worth a phone call.
Yeah. But also, let's be fair here, Dahlia. You're probably not texting
Oh,
incriminating
Jack is
stuff.
calling me back. Hello. Yeah? Oh, I'm Brittany. Not Spears. I'm just Brittany Jones. Yeah. All right. Goodbye.
You go back to ask your name?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, you wanted to save my number. The thing is, I
Brittany,
have
bitch. Yeah,
called
that's
him
what
from
I'm
this number
thinking.
before, but I don't think he saved it. At least I hope he didn't save it. I did pause to think about saying my actual name, but I'm not actually going to call him back for this thing.
Okay, I just love Marco's fucking ads. I'm so sorry. His ads. I'm probably gonna hang here for just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Then
Did you
catch
want
up.
to? Okay.
If you can pick me up in just a bit, that would be.
All right.
Okay.
Let me know.
Can we go check my thing?
Yeah. But check
Yeah.
it.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
The thing you told me about earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. I said Brittany, and he's like, Britney Spears? Like, no. That'd be silly.
I mean... Okay, there's actually not that many stupid names on Twitter at the moment. Dingus McCharty.
No, I want Brittany Jones.
Yeah, Brittany Jones is a good one.
Seems random enough that I might not have a profile for him to look up.
Stocks are up.
Oh?
Yeah.
Got my reimbursement pay for my repairs for the last month.
Nice.
It wasn't actually as much as I thought it would be, all things considered. In total for the whole department, it was only like 150,000.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. And 60 of that was just replacing engines in a fell swoop kind of deal. Because it was 1250 or 12.5 rather for each one. And we had one guy who decided to do 4 of them. And then James did the last one.
Pulling to the right.
I was gonna pull into my normal one, so it wasn't just like.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so people are like, well, why did you come here? Well, I used to live here. I just want to come reminisce. Oh my god.
I wonder why one's going slower than the other. Is it too close to the other ones? Interesting. Oh, it doesn't have an advanced in it at the moment, that's why. Okay, hold on. Well,
Oh,
I have to come back for the last one later, but...
Alright. Oh, there you are. Now what?
Still just bugged about this phone thing.
Alright.
Just trying to figure out how to deal with it.
Oh, Solomon. Hello. Well, it's because I liked the name that was on my caller ID. Some guy. What's up? Objectively, yes. Yeah.
Huh?
That's a good thing.
I have no idea what's going on.
I believe that's the. I believe I just said the good one. Yeah. Wait. Anyway, what's up? I'm okay. I'm doing good. I've got Winston. Yes, he's with me. Oh, he doesn't have his phone. Yes. Yeah. No, he's not asleep. He's not ignoring you. He doesn't have his phone. Yes? Oh. Do you think he has the energy for that right now? You heard the man. His laser and makes someone else do all the work.
Hmm?
Okay. Oh, that's so sad.
I'm being spoken about.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, what's up? Do you wanna meet up? I basically am right now, aren't I? Yeah, I think I can pencil you in. He might have some time right now. We just finished a task.
Let's go
Yeah.
pick up Dahlia.
All right. Korean Plaza. All right. Ooh. Oh, are you afraid of a little rain? Yeah, that'd be weird. You just don't like it?
Hey, Boo Bell.
I love rain. I love going out for like walks in the rain.
You still feeling tired? I'm shattered.
I think the funniest thing I ever saw was I was at a water park and it started raining and everybody ran for shelter. I'm like, you're at a fucking water park. You're already wet. Not yeah. I can't believe this is happening. I don't want to walk around getting wet. Nice. All right. Well. All right. Well, I am around the corner. I'll be there in a minute. All right, bye.
So tired, I might nap. Yeah, I'm
Is
in
Dahlia
that.
ready to be picked up?
I don't know. I was just making sure that because we were gonna go back and pick her up.
Oh, I didn't forget her.
Oh, you guys are just openly talking about me on the right in front of me.
Well, Solomon's been trying to call you.
Yeah, no, I haven't fully told everybody this plan yet, so I'm catching up.
Let's see which tree is he under. There he is.
Yeah, there is.
It was all said with love.
I only heard half of it.
What?
He was saying you guys were openly talking about me in front of me.
I do that all the time.
Go to sleep then. Hey, Crystal, how's it going?
Too jet lagged to hear.
Yeah, I'm pretty jet lagged. What's up? Oh, so phone thing. Look, I've been given a bunch of people's phones and SIM cards from whilst I've been gone, so I can go through all their details. I'm getting way too much information from even people who are careful. The fact that I can see all of their contacts and what their contacts' names are, I can see all of their texts, is too much information. So I'm kind of in a weird spot where I'm like, I shouldn't be walking around with my normal phone. I would love it if I could just buy a new phone, put my SIM card in there, and, you know, it just has my contacts, but not my texts. That would be great and would make a lot of sense, but it doesn't do that. It keeps all of your texts as well. So I'm mostly just going to have the one number, the regular number that everybody can have access to, and they can call me on that, and I might get it. Well, they could text me on that, and I'll respond ASAP, because I'll probably just keep going and checking that phone. And then I'm just going to have this number on me, which I will call you on now, which only certain people are going to have access to, and they can call me in an emergency.
Banging.
I'm just being paranoid and careful.
I'm saving this number as Winnie the Pooh.
Alright.
Perfect.
Do you have someone's phone? I have like 4 phones, Crystal. I have a lot of people's phones.
And that's why he hasn't been answering your calls.
I said to Kiki, I assumed you'd, you know, found one of your many lady friends and were having some, you know.
No.
Shit, the cruise ship's gone. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's been gone a while.
Oh,
Huh.
I've never noticed. I just assumed it would always be there, just floating there.
I mean, they probably dipped when everybody else ran out of money.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably, you know, people probably
Oh, no, you're not up to date on this one, Solomon. I went
oh, you missed him.
I went away for 2 weeks. Micah doesn't really come around as much anymore, so I don't see her. Pixie's still kind of around. Brienne, I haven't caught up with. And Shank started sleeping with Alice, so I've been replaced.
Which one is Alice?
Alice is the one I was sleeping with from the Raiders. Purple hair.
Were you sleeping with her, or were you just have some sort of elaborate using scheme going on?
Bit of both, but I've been sleeping with her
Okay.
for about a month. Shank
Does Shang
found
know that you were sleeping with her?
I told him.
When?
I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. I mean, he has definitely forgotten. He has since found out that I was sleeping with her and had been sleeping out with her for a while, and he went, "Oh, that's kind of awkward. I'm gonna keep doing it anyway."
Have you guys spoken?
Not since I spoke to him last about it, but I will be speaking to him, yes.
All right. Is this a problem?
Yes.
Ooh.
If somebody doesn't see this thing and hits it, that's on them.
I know it is, but people are morons
Oh, very much so.
and blind. Are we picking somewhere to drive to, or just gonna?
I was just driving. I
You're
was
just
gonna
enjoying
stop,
your Fast and Furious phase.
a little bit of both. I was gonna stop at the pier, but then I remember he said he didn't like being rained on.
No, I don't like being rained on. No, it's not my favorite
Yeah.
thing.
So I'm finding somewhere undercover for you to chat,
Oh, that's very kind of
or
you.
out of the rain.
Okay. What degree of an issue is this, by the way, Winnie?
It's pretty severe when you're, quote unquote brother. I quote unquote because we kind of call each other's brothers, but not like, full thing. Anyway, someone who calls me like a brother or says I'm like a brother to him finds out he's been sleeping with the same person I've been sleeping with for a while and goes, "Oh, that's not an issue."
His exact words were, "That's not an issue."
No, I called him up and was just like, "Oh, I was just with this person," to which he was like, "Oh, you're seeing with her as well?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've been sleeping with her for like over a month." To which he was like, "Oh, I kind of really like her as well. I've just started hanging out with her." And I was like, okay, well, as a full warning, she is trying to destroy ADMC. Bully is using people to get information on them and is a problem and a threat." To which he went, "Well, yeah, okay." Even without the warning, finding out that you're sleeping with the same person that you call your brother and deciding I'm just gonna keep doing it is kind of a problem in of itself.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Is it still raining up here?
But I'm gonna talk to him. Don't worry. You know me. I don't fucking, just sit around and let things fester. Just have an adult fucking conversation about it.
This is definitely something that needs to be sat down and talked about sooner rather than later before anyone can create scenarios that don't necessarily exist.
Yeah.
Second thing, this Alice person, you saying she's a threat.
Mhm.
All right, so when are we fucking dealing with that then?
I can tell you about that in a second.
Oh, yes, please.
You need to step away?
Yeah, just briefly. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Did you know 5 years ago, this used to be the spot I would always come for meetings?
Really?
It was because I had lofty dreams back then of one day owning this place and having a fish and chip shop.
That would actually be dope.
I figured there's like that table area that's covered.
Yeah, Winnie, where the fuck are you going?
I was stepping away to have a chat.
But there's a restaurant. Like we can whisper. We can all.
Okay, all right.
No, Kiki. Why don't you also come in? We talk quietly in one corner. Like, we can't be in the same building. Oh, hang on. This roof is not whole. This is a holy roof.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not the best roof.
Actually, I think it's more.
Ow.
Okay. Alice situation. Long debrief. The original thing started with,
Sorry, let me do that. Oh, there we are.
Me and Irish decided to meet with the Raiders, just like I decided to meet with the Lost, because MCs speaking
Roof, it's just glass.
speaking with each
You
other.
can see through it.
Oh yeah, you can see through it. Yeah, you're right.
There's so much
So
water
you're
down here.
covered. You're fine.
Oh. You know, wind has a way of carrying water. Whatever.
Wind, my only friend.
So we ended up meeting with the Raiders. We had a bit of a discussion with them. Didn't go well. They were kind of all, you're a cop. Once a cop, always a cop. Even if you're an ex-cop, we don't care. You're still a cop. I was like, okay, well, this conversation didn't go well. And it was a group discussion. You know what? Maybe I'll just try and speak to one of them. I ended up speaking to Alice. Me and Alice get on like a house on fire, but also kind of see each other as combatants, I guess. So we've been playing mental chess for ages. Quite often spend long nights with her. And we started sleeping together. Now, the intention was to find out more. Well, actually, the intention originally was just to help them out. And then they kept doing more and more dumb shit, including threatening Ed and stuff over making sure that the MCs all voted for their mayoral candidate or else. So eventually it just became a game of, okay, if they're gonna keep big dick, and we'll work in the shadows, gather information, and then fuck them up. Alice is aware that there's a game being played because she's not dumb, but it's just kind of a nice, it was my little fun time where I got to go and play mental chess. Mason, who's her brother, a guy by the name of Mason Calloway, has also been causing issues trying to find out information about us. Other people have been getting involved. Irish knows all of this. And then I went away on holiday. I come back. Shang's now sleeping with Alice. Rue was sleeping with Mason to get information. Mason's sleeping with Veronica, the EMS, to get information about us, which isn't working because even though Veronica doesn't have a close attachment to us, she's also just not going to hand out information that she has. Not that she even really has much about us either way. Trying to think who else is. Sean's also now speaking to Alice. It's now kind of a whole mess.
Jesus, is anyone not fucking someone for information right now? What happened to good old fucking for fucking?
Yeah. Anyway, last night, me and I know it was the night before, me and Irish had a big long chat about the whole thing, where eventually it was kind of decided that the idea was we were going to kidnap Mason, take him out to the pier, inform him that he was going to die and that there was nothing that anybody else could do about it, wait for the raiders to arrive, and then walk away without doing anything. More of the mental warfare kind of thing rather than actually hurting them. So this was going to be me and Irish's plan, and then I went to sleep early yesterday, and he went along and did the plan. I don't know who with. I presume he didn't just do it alone. And they did it, Alice and Mason. Got them at the end of the pier, stole Mason's phone. I now have Mason's phone, or did. It's at my apartment, and I've been reading through their messages. I would have preferred Alice's phone, because I thought that would have been more interesting, but I got Mason's phone instead. I now know where they live, state IDs of some of them, who their main person is for bank account access, some of their hang-arounds, and I've only just really started going through it. Eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to give the phone back to Irish, who's going to give it back to their VP, Wade Wilson, who has already contacted Sean and said that they will not be doing any retaliation. They got the message.
Oh, fair enough. It was a busy weekend.
Yeah.
Do you believe him?
No. I've said as much straight to Irish. Yeah, they're not going to retaliate in any physical means, but they will retaliate. And they're probably going to retaliate through Alice, through Shang. Because Shang's not tight-lipped. And if he's already developing feelings for Alice, it's going to be a simple thing if he's just going to not intentionally say anything dumb. But she is smart. She's very smart. It's a lot of fun having verbal battles with her. There's a constant game of, you know, you would ask a question, you would get an answer about something, and then you'd want to pry, and they'd be like, no, I can't really tell you about that. So then it became a 30 to 40 minute battle after that of asking questions around, but kind of trying to get the information out that way. And then choosing which information to reveal about yourself in order to earn trust. For full clarity, the information that she got from me was I had a son, which was a bear, and I used to be in a relationship with Katya. I used to be in a relationship with Aubrey, but I don't say bad things about people I've been in previous relationships with. Or I think I said I don't talk disparagingly about exes. That's all I've ever said on her. She knows I'm afraid of Norman Bones, and I don't like the fog. Which I gotta say, after a month, if that's all I've revealed, I think I did a decent job.
Oh, that depends if that is all you revealed. You know what I mean? If she is clever, there might be more you revealed without realizing it, but knowing you, unlikely.
Yeah, I'd say unlikely. I did spend a lot of time thinking about how I would respond.
I noticed earlier, by the way, when we were talking about the thing before, you used the phrase us, well, the word us. So am I to take from that a decision was made while you were in Japan?
Not whilst I was in Japan, no. Long discussion with Irish. Look, I came back and I was like, okay, you know, are there rules? And he said, not fully cemented. There are some rules, can't tell you about them because they're kind of, one, slightly up for discussion between blooded in members, and two, mostly kind of being decided by high command. I said, had the 3 pillars been set? He said no. Kind of still up for works, but not fully kind of set in stone. And I said, okay, you can see why I might have reservations about joining. I'm a man who likes to know what I'm joining, because if I'm getting blooded in, the only way I'm getting blooded out, I'm leaving in a body bag, you know? If I'm going to put my life on the line for something, I need to know what it is. We kind of had a long discussion, back and forth, back and forth. A lot of the main questions I had, he either didn't have good answers for or couldn't answer them. Especially when it came to the way that Barry described ADMC to me, right? The reason that it was already dead was people had lost something. People had something die. Either a part of them or something else. For me, that was BBMC. I'd held on to BBMC for 5 years, and you know my story. I've moved on from that, but that was what died for me. And then I come back and find out that Dundee has made the Larry Benson Mimic Club.
Or the Bang Boys MC, either one.
Yeah. So how can I be already dead if what was dead isn't? And then...
Would you see what he's building to be the same as what you were a part of?
No, it's not the same, but it is still a name. There's a lot of attachment to it. But then Irish had something that finally hit it for me. Said how he had spoken to Kiki. He'd spoken to Dahlia because he trusted my opinion of them. Wanted to know what they were like because he trusts my judgment of character. I didn't realize I've been looking at this the wrong way, right? A lot of people have been blooded into ADMC because they trust in Barry. I don't not trust Barry. But my relationship with Barry is, you know, not really fantastic, right? It's not... I don't speak to him often. I don't really have like a strong connection or relationship with him. I have faith in him and I trust him, but it's not like I get to speak to him often. And what I do is quite often non-responsive. It's like speaking to a wall. There are people I do have trust in. People I do trust the characters of. And that is every single member of High Command. So if those members can trust me, it would be amiss of me not to trust them back. So I said I'd tell Barry yes.
There you go.
Although I do need to speak to Shank first, because not because I'm going to say no if the conversation goes bad. I would much prefer there to be clean air before I fucking join a group.
The right decision. Day one, clean slate, no bad air between anyone.
Precisely.
Also, I don't know if you were told this, but you were on, by my count, 3 High Command's list for people they wanted in.
What, you, Ed, and Irish?
Maybe 4 then. I know me, Ed, and TJ had you on our list.
List of what?
Everyone was basically said if you know you can come up with a list of 3 people that you want blooded in. You were on, by my count, 3, but if you say Irish as well, then 4 people's list.
Oh, Irish and Ed have both said to me that they want me as their right-hand man.
I imagine you were on 4 lists then.
I mean, cements the cemented, I guess.
Yeah, I thought I'd bring it up, given you said about, you know, the trust of High Command.
Aw. Aw. Aw.
Yeah, I nearly came to blows over you, actually.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking people were throwing gloves at each other. It's getting strange.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Who was going to start fighting?
Oh, me and TJ.
You're going to start fighting over me?
Yeah, he pulled a wrench, I pulled a shoe.
Why'd you pull a shoe against the wrench?
No one expects a shoe being thrown at them. You know what I mean? It's like, what was that? Was that a shoe?
Okay, that is not true. There are multiple cultures in the world where if you pull a slipper, they know exactly what's about to go down.
Yeah, but not a slipper. I wear boots in it, so it was like a fucking boot coming off my foot. Also an Austin Powers reference.
Yeah. There's only 2 things I hate in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures. And the Dutch.
Those films are far more quotable than people give them credit for, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Who the fuck throws a shoe?
Oh, God.
Anyway, right. Ideally then, let's get you and Shang sat down today. You guys can, well, depending on how awake you are, it's probably best not to have a conversation when you're fucking shattered.
I am now awake. It's like I said, it comes in waves when it's like my body's kind of like, oh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You should be in bed. Why aren't you in bed? Go to sleep. And I'm like, it's not 4. It's fucking 7 p.m., Mom. But now it's what, 10. So my body's kind of being like, it's time for breakfast. Your mouth's moving. You're not saying anything.
Oh, I don't know why it was moving. Maybe I was just trying to move my jaw, you know?
Ah, you know,
Make my ears pop, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. We are high up. Other thing to debrief, I guess, quickly. I had another discussion with Irish about weed. So he kind of unlocked me a little bit on what the hell's going on with this HQ app. I've had another debrief from Dahlia on how that works, and the Saints also had a long discussion with me about it, to which I was kind of like, oh god. Gang app.
Yeah, it seems slightly gang appy.
Yeah.
The full parameters of which is yet to be fully seen.
Well, the
it
Saints...
also seems that multiple people can claim the same turf, so how that's going to work is going to be a
well,
massive
what the Saints
question mark.
were saying is essentially, oh, there's now going to be a local that you can rob outside of our place. That's the Saints one. Maybe don't rob it. Kelly already said to them, I will try and relay the message. I said I would also relay the message, but like it was a sorry in advance. It might happen. We'll try and make sure it doesn't. They understand that it might happen. They also apparently don't get any warning that their local selling drugs to them gets robbed at all. Anyway, they seem to think that yes, while most people can claim the same turf, well, you know how it is. Dealers have, you know, street cred with who they sell to.
Yep.
So it might need to be strain per location, even if it's multiple people in that location. So it's either make agreements and choose which strain to push, or bang bang.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get complicated down the road, especially when there's potentially 3 people eyeing up the same turf right now.
Mm-hmm.
Saints, Mandem, and us.
Oh, Mandem, are they still opposite the...
Yep.
Okay.
I had a chat with them earlier.
Well, I mean, lesson number 1 that they need to do, as Kiki has informed me. I don't know how I heard Kiki and Pixie in my head and somehow got Dahlia, but anyway.
Oh, she called me, by the way.
Oh?
Things might be getting spicy at Mosley. She's just going to stick around over there for a little bit.
Oh, God, okay. If they do want to move in there, maybe they shouldn't threaten doctors, because I'll give them precisely 14... No, that's generous. I'll give them 9 days before the PD will fucking eviscerate every single one of them to the point where they just won't own anything and will be bankrupt for the rest of their lives if they keep threatening doctors with murder.
Who's threatening doctors?
Apparently fucking the ex-Mandem lot who are, what is it? Is it SK's group? The ones that are sitting opposite the hospital in that little block of flats?
That doesn't sound like something any of them would do, though.
Apparently, Pixie walked in there for you tell Kiki.
Yeah, so we noticed a bunch of British flags all around the little apartment complex across from the hospital.
Yeah.
And I mentioned that, and Pixie was like, "Yeah, I went over there to throw something in the garbage, and this guy comes out of nowhere with a knife and goes, like, you're in the wrong place, love. You should leave," and like chases her off. So I went over there. I didn't see anyone. I didn't hear anyone. I didn't encounter anything. I've done it a few times just to see what happened, both in and out of like uniform, but I haven't seen anything since.
Yeah, that don't sound like them, because one of their goals behind that space is that it's somewhere that anyone who's from the UK feels like almost like an embassy. You know what I mean? Like if you're a fucking civilian or a criminal, whatever. It's just a place you can go, like meet other people from back home, like feel like have that little slice of home, and that's what it's
Don't
intended
think that
for.
spot's
so
a good idea, only
No,
because of how
as-
close it is to the hospital and how loud and chaotic the hospital gets.
yeah, I mean, I don't think that anyone's bothered by that. That's why I'm surprised that anyone had a knife put on them, told to fuck off, because that goes against the pitch as it was.
Hmm. Could have been just some random then.
It sounds more like it was some fucking moron who has decided that's how they want to behave in that area, rather than something that's actually been agreed upon by anyone. It's also very not any of the Mandan members that I know. That's not how they fucking run around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I didn't assume it was Mandem, because I've never had a problem with them. I mean, they've
Say
never threatened
that.
EMS or anything.
When, you know, back when I was a cop, there was a period of time where I threatened all of them with terrorism because they started to piss me off, because they were at war with Hydras and they weren't doing so well. So their idea of getting to Hydra was to constantly pipe bomb civilians at Uwu Cafe.
But how many years ago was that?
I know, it was 6 years ago, but I do remember specifically calling up Patar and being like, look, motherfucker, if I hear a Ved or SK pipe bombing civilians at Uwu one more time, I'm sending you all in for terrorism. Like, I've had enough.
Yeah, but that's them 6 years ago, mate. It don't sound like fucking them now. Anyway, the roof here is shit. Look how wet that fucking table is.
I mean, it is kind of raining sideways.
Yeah, it's windy.
Yeah, apparently it is. Thanks, Ollie.
You're welcome.
Ollie with the news.
Yeah.
It gonna rain.
It gonna rain. It raining sideways. They still don't work.
Don't they? Oh, some of them do.
I really
yeah,
want
we
to
still
start
can't
getting
answer
their.
when they call.
Yeah. Wait, you can call them now?
For some of them, you've always been able to call, just you can't answer.
Wait, you mean if you call someone's phone, they can't
I
answer?
can't. Like, if you were to call me, I wouldn't be able to answer it.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. I tried calling someone and they just didn't answer. More, I want to figure out what the numbers to each of them are. I still have a big plan for him, but can't do it if I don't know what the numbers are.
We'll find somewhere with a better roof for Solomon.
It needs to stop fucking raining. It's been raining for hours now.
Well, it always rains up in Polito, but it does have little moments where it's not. I wondered if maybe since it was raining in the city, it'd moved down.
Where to now, campers?
I don't know. I was just gonna find a better place for you.
Do you mind if I
Dolly,
just browse my phone for a minute and seem to be somewhat... I'm not ignoring everyone. I'm just
No, you're
focusing
good.
deeply on my phone right now.
No, you're good. Dahlia was saying it's about to get spicy at Mosley's, which makes me very curious, but I also feel like I should stay away. But I want to know. Although now I'm wondering if Solomon was trying to call you, who else do you think has been trying to call you?
I don't know. I was gonna go back to the apartment, check my phone.
Okay.
Also, can we go by your old house? She might not be ready.
Oh. Hello. You need an escort.
Hmm?
Not that kind of escort, Winston.
Babe? Barry's babe. I put BB and I was immediately like, this is going to be a problem. Because I'm also going to put Briony in there maybe later, depending on
just, like,
how
block the spot?
Winston and Briony's relationship develops.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
So I was like, oh, I'll just do the first two letters. And then I did it and I was like, oh no.
That was Dahlia.
Oh, what's happened?
She needs an escort.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming she's carrying money. I like how I said you need an escort and you just perked up.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I
oh,
poked up
escort
because
me?
I was like, who the fuck is calling my sister to demand to be an escort?
Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Alright, bye. I mean, Solomon called me and asked if I'd ever stripped before.
What? Sorry, say that again. What? He called you a what?
Oh, what the fuck? No, he didn't call me a stripper. He asked if I'd ever stripped before.
Oh, he called you and asked if you'd ever stripped. I heard
yeah.
something like he called me an ass, called my ass a strip or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, which is I was like, one doesn't make sense. Two sounds like it's bad.
Yeah, no. Can't remember if I told you about that one yet or not.
I think you did, yes.
And then I sent Ziggy and Pilbus his way, Mr. K as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we had a whole discussion about Mr. K being naked.
I do remember that, and now I regret bringing it back up.
Yeah, I feel sick again.
I mean, sometimes people also just call me and ask if I know where I can find something. Like, maybe this person wanted me to find them an escort.
Okay, well, you know, alarms went off. And I was concerned that somebody was calling you and asking you to be an escort. I need a nap, but I want to stay awake and watch the Shang chat whenever it happens. I can find out what the spice is Dahlia, then I'll call Shang.
It's up to you. I mean, like I said, we can go.
Hello.
It's a good idea.
I don't.
Okay.
I think these.
Hello,
yeah.
do you need
Hey, here you go.
No, you're right.
I'm just here to pick her up.
How we doing?
As good as ever.
Well, I hope that's a good thing and not, you know, a bad thing.
It sure is.
Okay, well, I'm glad. You
All
stay
right.
safe, all right, buddy? It's good to see you. All right, Dahlia, where to?
Person's purple.
Yeah, that's Jaeger.
Have you
He's
never
a
met Jaeger?
vampire demon thing. Oh, you remember Sanguine?
Oh, wait, hold on. Who's
Yeah, if you remember, I was picking up and torturing people for Sanguine.
Hold on. Who's
Yeah.
the Sherry on the roof over there?
Looking, I don't really recognize. Blue hair is the only one I see. I don't recognize the other ones. He led Sanguine. That was his island. Yeah, let's get you to a bank before we start worrying about who Sherry's on a rooftop with.
I'm assuming you need to go to a bank.
No, I actually don't.
Oh.
Just drive away from Moses for a sec.
Okay.
And we're getting pulled over. We're not getting pulled over.
Good thing you got one of the best lawyers in the city in your car.
No, they didn't give a shit.
Yeah, it's Kiki.
Okay. I need you to take a alternate route and go to. Hold. So I can read a fucking map.
Yeah, just mark where I'm going. I'll find a route for it.
Yeah, so like circle around, like come at it from the east side of Innocence. I need to pick up parts from the shop, but the shop is being circled right now.
Interesting.
Who's circling the shop?
We don't know.
Oh.
Do you two have weapons? Winston, do you have a weapon?
Yeah, I got a knife.
Okay.
I've got my sharp wit.
Okay.
Do you need a knife?
Do you need a weapon?
No, I'm from London. Obviously, I've got a knife.
Okay.
But I also have my sharp wit.
Perfect.
Yeah. I can make them laugh while stabbing them, which is hard to do.
Hold on.
It's
I didn't
that.
like. I didn't like the car that turned the
club.
corner.
Yep.
There's an orange club.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting cooked again. It's coming in waves.
Ding dong. Hello, Barry. Not much, mate. Just driving around south side right now.
It was this street, right?
Catching the sights, you know. I did. I had a weekend of doing absolutely fuck all, actually. It was actually fucking splendid. Yeah.
It's the house on the right here. All right, have your weapons out.
Fucking hardly working.
Okay, stop. Weapons out.
I'll keep the car running. Oh, I was gonna keep the car running.
I mean, either one, today or tomorrow. You miss me. All right, okay. You want to give Birdman a call? Yeah, there's a lot right now sat around, which, yeah, if we can turn that into something, that'd be amazing. Gosh, all right then. All right, mate, we'll do. Same likewise. If you get in trouble, let me know. All right, laters. What is going on?
I don't know. And where did it go?
I don't know.
Send the money over to Mary. Where did they go?
Oh, okay.
Where did they go?
They saw a picture on Twitter of Dundee setting Mary's house on fire, so they left abruptly.
What? I was just there.
Oh, maybe the rain put it out. You said give the money to Mary.
Mary, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, Miss Faye.
Yeah.
I think that's where they were going. I'm not sure though.
I'm Winston, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Jonathan Acker. Pleasure's mine.
Oh, Jonathan, pleasure.
Can we go back to where we just were, by the way?
Okay.
I'm looking at Twitter now. Yeah,
yeah.
house on fire.
Yeah, that's the house we were just at.
Yeah, can we go back
Wait,
to where
what?
we just were? Yeah.
The fire went out fast.
No, I mean, we were just there.
No,
It's not on fire.
Knowing Dundee, he would have done that ages ago and then took a picture and then we'll send it as a taunt.
Was it raining in the picture? Because it's been raining for a while.
No, sunny.
I'm not gonna.
Mary's just not answering her phone.
Oh, actually, no, it is raining. Yeah, they all are.
And let me just. We saw that club, right?
There's a police car there.
I did, yeah. We saw an orange club. It was pulling toward us as I was trying to go toward the house, so that's why I dipped. So it wasn't like, I mean, they may have been leaving the house, but they were coming from another direction.
Yeah. And then we saw the two people standing in the middle of the road. Did you notice them?
Yeah, that one of them was what looked to be Judd. I don't know
Yeah,
who the other one was.
can we just go talk to them real quick?
There is a cop there.
Yeah, I know. I just want to pull Mary's side.
Yeah, I documented it already. Okay, well, I guess you know
I'll pull up.
started raining, but,
Hey, Shang, what's up? Okay. How are you doing?
All right, gorgeous. How you doing? I was scared earlier of a very of an,
Yeah,
an
he's
older
around. He doesn't have his phone on him right
Italian-American
now.
lady, and I needed your help.
Yeah, he's chilling.
I mean, apparently Carmela's aunt's in town, and she sounds
Can I pass a message on so he can
like
call you
if
back or something?
someone smokes 6 cigarettes every single day, and she
You
was
wanna
like,
meet him?
hey,
Okay.
lift up your arms, sweetheart.
To
Let me
call
get a-
you, sorry.
Let me get a good
There are a lot
whiff
of
off
people
you.
talking.
You know, and I was
got
like, what
you.
the fuck is going on? Oh, yeah, but like, it sounded like a truffle pig who just found a
I
truffle.
will let him know. Bye.
You know what I mean? It was like the most deep, fucking
Shane was looking
nasal.
for you.
I don't know.
Okay.
Whiff. Whiff isn't the right word, but it was
He
was
wants
guttural.
you to call him.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it was. I was terrified. I'll be honest with you, and I've been through some shit, but I was genuinely like, where is this? What is going to happen to me? You know what I mean?
I was
and
gonna
then
call him
and
as
then
soon
she
as
goes,
this was done.
Yes,
That's fair.
You smell like a real man.
You're gonna go to the
sweetheart."
apartments after this, right?
You know, like that. And
yeah.
anyway, I was like, look, I need to go now. And she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch you walk away. And I was like, oh my god. So I phoned you the minute I managed to get out of Senior Buns, hoping that you'd be awake and can, you know, I don't know, give me a hug, make me feel like a piece of meat. But then I realised you'd probably just, I'm probably not the right person to phone for that. Anyway, what are you up to? Oh shit, fair enough. All right. Good morning. I quite like being on the top floor because then when I go down all the stairs, I hum a little song to myself and I quite enjoy it. Yeah, do you know Murder on the Dance Floor? What? Oh, okay, it's iconic. Anyway, I hum that to myself as I go down the stairs. And then I try and walk like in time with the beat. You know what I mean? Just it's silly, but it helps me start my day. It is, yeah. It's like it's been raining now for about 2 hours as well. Yeah. Yep. I'm about to go to City Hall and have a quick meeting with Etta to try and get to the bottom of how the fuck I get my bar license. And after that, I'm free. Yeah, 100%. I'll give you a call the minute I'm done.
Really start to struggle.
We'll just.
I want this to be over so I can call Shang.
Do you want me to take you to City Hall?
I
Want me to take you to City Hall since it's just up the road?
If you don't mind. Thank you. Well, I'd walk, but I'd get wet. Also, if you see an elderly Italian American woman called Carla, just run.
Carla?
okay.
Okay.
Carla, yeah, she's fucking terrifying. Hello, sweetheart.
There you go.
Thank you. I will
See
see you
you
guys in a bit.
later.
In a bit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is that why you're being emo? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. The fuck?
Oh.
I'm with my brother. I didn't leave any of you because I was never
Winston.
there.
Hey.
I'm good. I'm just using this number as a call only number. I'll probably keep this one on me most of the time.
Oh my
God. But I don't know. After reading all the texts of all the different phones and SIM cards I have, fuck me, it is not worth having phones on you that you use for a majority of the time.
What do you mean? Like, just because information gets out, or
If I was to get robbed at any point, just kind of the information on my text, even though I don't text anything incriminating, just even the non-incriminating stuff is kind of
yeah, it's
All right.
no. I don't know what you're gonna say. Yeah, no, I get you.
So I'll still use the other phone. I just have it in my apartment, and I'll probably just, if I'm driving around, especially if I'm alone or I'm not like with group, I'll just keep this one on me. So if I get robbed, I don't lose anything of value.
Do you want me to save this one?
Yeah,
as
save,
anything, or
just
save it just as normal phone?
Yeah, you can just save it as just Winston call or something. I just won't do any text on this. It'll just be my kind of like, if I need to. It's also one, gonna be only select people are gonna have this number. 2, call this in emergency if you really need me. And 3, kind of if I just kind of want to chill and don't want to deal with a bunch of stuff, this is the number I'd probably be just hanging around with me. So only select people would have it. Whereas
Alright,
my other
no
phone
worries.
number, just everyone will have it, and I'll just continuously check it on a regular occasion to see who's trying to get in contact with me.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm a paranoid
Sorry,
man, okay?
That's all right.
Yeah. Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit, alright?
Yeah, no worries.
Hi, Dom.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
She nearly left.
Ping 20. 20.
That's my number today.
Alright.
49. I need to go get my other phone so I can call Shang.
Alright, on my way. Bye. Alright. Stay safe, okay? I'll be there in a minute. You're not gonna go check your other phone?
No, because I want to call Shang, but I'm not going to leave you to go see Dahlia, if she's in a dangerous position.
Okay.
Immediacy and priorities. Priorities, and by extension, you could be in danger if you go alone, so... The Shang talk's just a talk.
Okay. Yes, doll. Okay. Yes, I remember. I'm basically around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we will. Don't worry. This car can do that. That's the whole point of it. Are you okay? You sound so convincing. You did not. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm fucking struggling. I need to keep pushing.
I don't. Wait, I don't see you. There you are.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can we take your clothing store, get changed?
Yeah. That would be so great.
What happened?
Back one. Yeah. So, I don't know. I just heard he has a gun.
Wait, what with? Was he with Mary in that?
Oh, you know, the people that were circling the shop.
Yeah, who was screaming he has a gun?
One of Mary's people.
Oh God.
He did have a gun. That was correct.
You hear any shots?
Multiple. Many.
Oh God. Alright, can you change the safe?
You want to take you to one that's not like.
So. Oh, it was. Yeah, let me just change first.
God, fuck me, man. Genuinely thought you were about to start. No, yeah. I'd fucking cry if I stabbed Kiki. Stay strong. I'm really fucking. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It comes in waves. I know that I'm gonna be like super fucking tired for like 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna be awake again.
Okay.
Hydrate. Okay. Okay. Alright, Paris.
Yes.
Fuck. I'm probably gonna sit in my apartment for like 5 minutes quickly and just, I don't know, stretch.
No, you're good.
Call Shang and find out. I'll just have his conversation with him.
Do you think he'll want to do it in person or over the phone?
I would hope that he would have the respect to do it in person. Phone convos are for quick chats.
True. That's annoying.
Thank you.
Oh,
shit! I feel fine.
Okay.
Did you broke your leg? You're not fine.
Oh my
You
God.
broke your leg. You're not fine.
I need a hospital.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have any splints on me.
I just wanted to say, I think the funniest part of there were multiple people just kind of watching Mosley's,
Uh-huh.
just kind of staggered around, including the guild fairy standing on a bunch of tires
Uh-huh.
near the ATM with a mask on.
Yeah.
And a cop came in, went to the ATM, just was like basically whistling the whole time. Didn't say a fucking word. Jaeger stood there the whole time with a fucking crowbar.
I mean, he's in a mechanic shop. Not too far-fetched for having a crowbar out.
Yep.
What do we let the car was stopped at a reasonable place where I assumed it would remain stopped.
I'm gonna grab some bandages.
No. 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 No.
Yes, I'm helping you. Hi, Adam.
Hi. Oh, my sister tried to kill me.
I did not try to kill you.
She tried to kill me.
I did not try
Why
to
do you
kill
find that funny? What the fuck, Adam? What the fuck?
I mean,
My
she's a
sister has
doctor.
brought me here to get a BBL. Somebody
Excuse
in this
me.
bed.
Don't you
Wait,
put me?
no.
What
Ah!
the hell? What the hell?
Too late. I'm sorry, Osvaldo.
We get in this bed.
What happened? What's
You didn't
going
want
on?
to cuddle with
I got hit by a car door and my leg's broken and now I need a BBL.
Oh, I
I
can do that.
stopped to look at something, and then before I could back up, he opened the door and got out, and I backed up at that same moment. Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
What happened to Osvaldo?
How big would you like your BBL?
I want my BBL
want,
to
like, a
bring all the
giant,
boys
big
and
booty?
girls to the yard.
Okay, so you want a giant, big butt. I gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. And when I stand up from a seated position, I want my cheeks to clap.
What's going on with
All
you?
right, try
But,
to
like,
stand up for me and let's see how
ripple
you
clap.
feel.
I got my ass beat by a wrench.
How does that leg feel now, sweetie?
Oh my leg, it feels good actually. I feel great.
Okay.
What type of pain in the ass?
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh hell yeah.
That's right. I'm Dr. Adam.
I need help.
All right, well, thank you so much for coming down, sweetie. I hope you're doing
Oh,
good.
I thank you. Well,
I'm not feeling. Oh, you're on the
All
phone.
right, you want to lay down? Hello, what's
sure,
going
yeah.
on? I'm good. How are you? Not really right now.
Pretty banged up, my friend, but you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem.
Railings, yeah. Oh. Really? Oh. Okay. All right, sweetie, you should be feeling a little bit better. I got you
Okay.
some ice packs and a little painkiller.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, thank you, but no, not right now.
Oh God.
Hello, Veronica.
I gave in to peer pressure.
Why is everyone doing emo?
It's emo day.
Oh, okay. See, Angela still has blue hair. But I
Yeah,
guess emos
but
can
she's
have blue hair.
she's wearing heels. And-
What?
Yeah.
Oh. So she is.
Yeah, it's emo day.
Well,
so-
they're lying, 'cause
Okay.
I make all my own
As long as everyone's having fun.
I'm mad because the ambos are sequential now.
Yes. Don't expect them to be like that after Storm.
Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
What up?
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, Julio. Oh, Julio, please. Julio. Julio, you need just the
Yeah,
biggest cough drop.
Julio, you sound like a problem.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Oh, buddy.
You have a box?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get you to the apartments without breaking your leg.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, hi. You got a new number. I didn't realize. Huh? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I was just making sure you were good. I don't know, I hopped the fence and just went. Yep, I just fucking did.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, you killed him. Oh no, he's good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I used to live in that area, so
I can't
know
hear
know
whatever you're
pretty well.
saying.
So.
I think I said I think I might be okay.
Oh, hey, fellas.
What the? Oh my god, Winston.
Okay.
Hello?
So I was trying to call your.
Oh, hello. You just put on a Jamaican accent for some reason.
Did I? Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Doing alright.
Sorry for my sister's driving. What the fuck? You ran him over. Come on.
I stopped and the car just kept going.
That doesn't sound like stopping.
Family drama. Get the fuck away from here.
Like you're any better.
Yeah, how you doing, Winston?
I'm awake, barely, somehow.
Yeah, it's good to see you back in the city.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Good shit, good shit.
What's going on?
Nothing much. But I think I'll make sure. If you just check my name in Yellow Pages.
Oh.
Yeah. Prospect, baby.
Wait, only a prospect?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Why the hell did they not let you in?
I don't know. Their choice. But anyway, I'm happy to be here.
Well, I wish that they'd given you. Okay. Well, I have thoughts about that, but if you're happy, so that's fine. That's all that matters.
Mate, I'll be honest, mate. My foot's in the door. That's all I care about.
Your foot was always in the door.
Well, of course, but you know, it's
Fucking,
more in.
you got a whole fucking half a body in the door.
Yeah, I'm slipping
JT,
through. They're
that's a whole
they're trying to shut
person.
it.
They're not even trying to shut it. It's just the door's wide open. You're just trying to
Slowly
sneak in.
sneaking in.
Yeah, like you feel like you're unwelcome. You're like, you gonna fucking hurry up or what? Like, what's going on? Like,
I'll shuffle in, mate. Don't you worry.
you just walk in. Door's
I will
open.
do, mate. You know me.
Yeah, I do know you.
Shank, look. Hello.
Right. I gotta go upstairs and get my phone.
Wow. Yeah, you do you.
I won't be long.
Can you hear this piano?
No.
Just give it 1 sec. You'll hear it. Can you hear that?
Keep talking.
No, it's coming from one of the rooms.
Oh,
But
no.
it sounds really That was really nice. I wanted to go and see if I could listen to it.
I don't know. I
You'll
can't
hear it when
hear
you're
it.
running up. I promise you, you'll hear it when you're running up. I think they've stopped now, but it was. I felt like I was ascending to heaven or some shit.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I wasn't complaining, but
Well, I'd rather stay alive. I mean, I'm not going to complain
of
too
course,
much,
yeah.
but.
Well, no, it was therapeutic. Have a good day.
And you, fella. When they blood? When? How did JD and Elio not go? Okay. They were hangarounds. That's not what I want. Yeah, I know they were hangarounds. Who are my hangarounds? Yes, everyone got a bump up, not 2. 2 top heavy if they did. Okay, there's people who are getting fully in. We already know that Silas is in. Silas was never even a member of the club at all. Yeah, Solomon went straight from nothing to... Solomon went from Barry thinking he was hanging around to being high command. Silas went from nothing to blooded in. Yeah. No, yeah, it's I don't know. I think they've done more than enough to earn being blooded in, but whatever. Elio seems fine with it. Yeah, that's why I was just like, yeah, if you're happy, I'm happy. Is that the only text we've ever got for... Oh, we had a new phone. Oh, God. Like, I'm immediately looking through this and I'm like, God, if people... Man, didn't have Rain's number saved? How did I not have Rain's number saved? You're the worst. Yeah, I am. I know. I'm sorry. Trey Romano. I need to change his name to Matthew Park. Previously known as Trey Romano.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm on a job at the moment. I'll call you back. How long are you gonna be around for?
Not long, so hurry up.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Alright.
I'll come pick you up.
Alright.
Where you at?
Apartments.
Okay, okay. Bye.
Bye. I don't like having this phone on me. Ah, fuck, I forgot to throw this away. I need to throw this away. How does Winston's apartment look worse every time I see it? I realized I had a storage problem and was struggling. And I had a bunch of furniture that I didn't want to put down because I was like, I got no room for it. But I also can't fit it in my place. So I was just running around with like 130 pounds of fucking furniture on me at all times. And I was like, you know what? No. So I just decided to just throw it all in the apartment. So it's an absolute mess and it's kind of funny. That couch is giving such student flat vibes. I remember going to... I want that car. I remember going to... What's it called? House parties? Like massive house parties. Where, what they do is they take all of the furniture in every single room. This is now a manual. Okay. That's a mistake. Okay. Well, whatever. They'd take all of the furniture for every single room, and I'm talking a 4-bedroom house with a kitchen, you know, massive living room and stuff. They'd take all of it and put it in one room, and then just have all of the other rooms completely empty, for like multiple stages, essentially, DJ sets. Might keep the furniture because I want it. I bought it, you know. I intend to just like put it in a house or something. But yeah, they'd have like multiple DJ sets in each of the well, not each of them, but in like 2 of the different rooms. I remember this was a house. This was not a big house. Let's say it's a 4-bedroom house. This was a 4-bedroom student house, which is really kind of a 2-bedroom house that they turned into a 4-bedroom house. Hello.
Yo, I'm here.
Oh, you're already here? Oh, fuck. Come to the graveyard. You said you're on a job, so I thought you were going to be a little second. I'm running up to get some weed.
At the graveyard?
I'm growing.
Oh, alright. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to meet you. Goodbye.
I'll see you in a bit. Wait. I said he was on a job. I thought he was going to be a while. That fucking party got shut down by the cops. That was a great party. I love that party. One of the wildest parties I've been to. Had 3 tiers of couches so we could all fit. That sounds dope. Yeah, no, I remember the living room and kitchen was like a really extended, like it was reasonably pretty big, like it was pretty big. Like a good sized living room and a normal like 4-bedroom house. I am not near the graveyard. Where am I going? Graveyard's this way. And we had like 200 people in it. When I say it was fucking crammed. It was so hot in there. It was crammed, like absolutely fucking crammed. It was insane. It was an insane party.
The reason it got shut down though was because
It got so crammed in that one main room, And then we had another like room where there was somebody else doing a DJ set, and then like other rooms upstairs where people were like sitting around. It got so fucking crammed in there that the people inside started spilling outside, and then outside got so full we started spilling into other people's gardens, and the PD were like, yeah, no, you can't be doing that.
Is this yours?
It's just a rental.
I didn't even know you could rent them.
Neither did I until this morning, and then I saw it and I was like, oh, I might rent this, and then I rented it. And who was I with? Faye was like, yeah, these things suck ass. I was like, oh, it's too late now, I got it for 3 days. My favorite part of it was
You rented it for 3 days?
yeah, 1.6k. Well, 2k actually. My favorite part was the PD knocked on the door, you know, the sirens and like lights outside, and we're like, oh fuck, like we gotta leave, we gotta get out of here like ASAP. Everyone's high on drugs. Like it was a fucking snowstorm in there. The police are coming over just as a noise complaint and telling people that they need to go home. They knock on the door. One of the guys who owns the place walks up to the door, rips it open, and he's like, you're not coming in here without a fucking search warrant. To which we all went, oh, fuck, now he's done it, boys. Oh, it could have been such a civil conversation. Oh, my God. So, how you doing?
Yeah, I was going to say, how's Japan?
Japan? Great. I know they ate the place, but low-key loved it. Really, really good food. That's a great culture.
You know, I'm getting over the hatred slowly, so.
Things take time.
Been a couple of years now.
A couple of years since what?
You know, since I met a Japanese person I hated. You don't see many of them out at sea, so. Not near Africa, at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear, aren't they well known for fishing?
Yeah, no, but you got the economic exclusive zone around the country. It's like 10 kilometers off from the shore, so we kind of would see them out that far. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because, you know, you get some crazy tuna in other parts of the world, I suppose. But yeah, otherwise it's just been peachy, so ADMC's pretty good. I don't know when you gonna join, but
I'm not joining BBMC.
ADMC.
Okay, and you said BBMC.
Did I?
Yeah.
Because someone said ADMC.
Sounded like you said BBMC. It might have just been a slip at the time.
No, have you heard about what's happening with BBMC?
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Yeah. Someone's wearing a corpse. Is he dancing?
Mm-hmm. Same person who just walked into the hospital, clocked me, and then grabbed 2 of his boys in denim and said, "That's Winston Walker."
Why did you do that?
Good question. Didn't like it. Kept an eye on them.
It was just today.
This was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Do you have another number or something? Been trying to call you the whole day.
Yeah, so I've been going through fucking... I got one Vargo phone, I got one BBMC phone, I got one Raiders phone, and somebody else's SIM card. I can't remember who the other person's SIM card is, and I've been reading through and checking texts and building timelines, and even for the 2 or 3 of them that are smart, which none of them are, they're not fully. Even just off the non-incriminating text, I can find out so much about their lives, who they hang around with, who they consider close, what their concerns are, who they care about, their troubles, who they're lying to, their relationships are like, the whole psychiatric profiles on people who send any texts.
You get to know them pretty well. It's like making friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much of a, not the talkative kind.
So then I realized that I send quite a lot of texts. God, Helio's calling me. Helio.
Hello, mate. Have you done much work with the laundry service at the VU?
No, not really. Like a very tiny bit.
Trying to figure out time frames for turnarounds.
It's long. It's very
Is
long. Yeah, it's really, really long. If
Because
you,
Shang said it's variable depending on how much you put in.
yeah, I think it's like per role that you put in, but it is long. Like I think I heard last I heard. Bear in mind again, I've been gone for 2 weeks, like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Last I heard, if you wanted to clean like 1,000, take you like 3 days.
3 that fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it was ridiculously long.
Really?
And you're
Okay.
doing it at like 0.9 or something if you've got.
Yeah, it's 90%. Yeah.
But you have to have done a decent amount with them or something. Call Solomon.
Yeah.
Go speak to Solomon and.
Does he know? Does he?
He'll sort you out with a different alternative.
Well, no, it's not that. I'm just trying to figure out because I'm looking at how much we're pulling in versus how much we can put out, and realistically, we're capped with how much we can put out per hour. And I'm wondering if we do alternate to a 90%, you know, how much longer we're going to have for how much more of a return. You know, if we can pump out at 90% quicker than we can pump out at 100, it'll be worth taking the percentage down for, right?
Yeah, but then you also remember that we're purchasing off people, and if we're, I don't know, because then we'd have to drop it. Anyway, that's a whole discussion for Solomon.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. Cool. I'll bring it up to him when I speak to him.
Yeah, I got call him.
All right. Lovely stuff. All right.
Bye-bye.
Cheers, bud. Bye bye.
Do you want to go stand on the rocks over there instead of staring at the bottom of a pillow or something?
Oh no, I have memories of that place. Anyway, so I'm looking through all of these texts, and I realized that my texts, whilst I have nothing incriminating for the cops on there, anybody like me who could go through these texts could find out a lot about me.
I mean, it's very easy to find out a lot about people, even without text. So many people just talk all the time.
Exactly. I'm not much of a talker. So I'm closing avenues in which people can contact me. Not contact me, sorry, find out about me. So if I'm not really with anybody from the club or anybody that I know will be able to protect me, or really I just kind of in one of those moods where I'm like, I don't really want to be contacted, but still have my phone in case it's an emergency. I've just got a secondary phone which I will only accept phone calls on and will not do any texts on. So if I do get robbed, I lose nothing. I'm trying to figure out I just wish I could fucking have a fresh phone and just put the same SIM card in it and the text not jump over, but
that would make it too easy.
Yeah, that would make too much sense. Why isn't my headset saving?
It's gonna look scuffed. Don't mind me.
You tried.
It's my ancient art. I missed the old days, so. Oh, fuck. I just hate everything.
Let's sit on the flat rock.
I like the rocks, though.
Let's sit on the flat rock.
Oh. Fuck's sakes, almost had it. Oh, you said still in the rocks. Yeah. Back to the old days.
There you go. So how have your 2 weeks been? Ooh, I missed that. Missed what? What specifically?
You know, not too bad, to be fair. I think the ADMC finally pulled anything together. I've been stabbed 3 times.
Oh, Dundee.
Spent a bit in ICU. Saw my old club come back from the dead. And yours too. Besides all that, yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. The money wash thing is kind of difficult to deal with. But it is what it is. It's not something I give much weight to. The difficulties they teach me to appreciate the easy parts. And you, how was your 2 weeks?
Tourism and spiritualism.
What kind of spiritualism?
I prefer the Shinto shrines, but I did go to some Buddhist temples, speak to some monks.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Been to a lot of churches and synagogues and mosques over the years, traveling and visiting places, but never really felt anything other than, oh, this is a cool building. You know, you're obviously respectful. I liked the kind of connection that they had with rivers or forests, mountains. Kind of felt like I recognized that a little more.
I enjoy the idea of a spiritual side of things existing. It's just kind of hard to actually, like think about those things when you're driving at 150 miles an hour, getting shot at, getting stabbed, robbing people. It's hard to look someone in the eye who believes in some river god or some god of lightning, Kaminari or something, and take them serious, you know?
Yeah, I didn't see it as some river god that was gonna strike me down if I pissed in their water. More recognition of kind of the natural power of something and worshipping it for that. Balance with nature or whatever.
Yeah. I suppose it's funny how that works. It's balance in all things. Why does it never feel like there is?
I don't think there's balance at all. The goal is balance. Doesn't mean that it's achieved.
I don't know. I feel like things were maybe better when everything was simpler. No phones, television, airplanes. Maybe it was easier to feel like things were balanced then. Because I have felt an imbalance for quite a while. Maybe I should look into some Japanese culture.
I think without phones and newspapers or radios, it's not that things are more balanced, you're just less aware of where the imbalance is. Look at cultures of old and rarely say that they were equal or just. Just the layperson doesn't see the corruption.
You know, I had a man not too far from here. In fact, right over there, where you parked your car. And, I thought in the moment, I beat this guy's face in so hard I couldn't even recognize him afterwards with a wrench. Like, turned into some red mist. I wonder how one would bring balance to that. I'd like to see what he looks like today. Made sure he didn't die. But it's funny that I'm sitting here, when I was thinking about balance in the moment, and I'm sitting here a couple 100 meters away from it, having the exact same conversation. He deserved it though, so you'll find out soon.
There's your balance.
I wanted to believe it. I don't know if I can.
Is that the BBMC guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have his phone. I just saw him in the hospital, actually. He was one of the ones that Dundee went over to. I think it was him anyway. He was one of the ones. It might have been James Kelly that was there. I don't know. Somebody
Yeah.
wearing a blue denim with patches was with Dundee with his BBMC one.
That wouldn't be Rossi then.
Is she just a mohawk?
He's just a stupid fucking hang around. He had a mohawk. Last time I saw him.
Rusty was there.
You won't miss his voice. It's something else.
See, I mostly know of this spot because we're being watched. Cops, they got guns out. Put your knife away.
Oh shit, I don't have a knife out.
BBMC.
I wonder who they kidnapped. Interesting.
I wonder if they followed us. But I didn't see no tow truck.
I saw the tow truck on the beach as we arrived. They were there before us.
Oh. Fuck, I chose the worst spot. Jesus Christ.
That's why I told us to move.
Oh.
I had someone kidnapped, I think. I didn't see it, but it was there when we arrived.
This is better.
You know, there's a nice spawn on top of one of those windmill things. I don't know what the English word is. It's like a wind generator.
Yeah. Windmill.
Whatever that thing is. You can climb to the top of it. It's kind of peaceful.
I'm more of a 360 vision here, and
I'm gonna win this battle. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Fuck, 6. Oh my god.
so I mostly know that spot because the point where I asked Nicholas Simone for protection, which is relationship with the Russians who were trying to kill me and my family. The mission was that I would work for him and he would stop them from hurting me. But trying to be sly. Put a GPS tracker in his car one day. Followed him to that spot where there was a shrine to Michael Simone. And a camera. Took pictures of me and Jenny Hall. Sent them to me afterwards.
What did you do after that?
Freaked out.
You've told me this story actually.
I don't remember what I did after that. I think I just lay low.
You the one who arrested him?
No, this is way after.
Right, okay.
I arrested him once, he broke free from jail, and then he was on the run for a long time, then he faked his death. This is when we thought he was dead. Well, actually, this is the point where we was starting to believe that his death had been faked, which was why I was following Nicholas, see if I could catch him in the lie. But he was one step ahead of me.
Well, such is life, I suppose. It's slippery. I can't remember which brother is which. I know one of them has a very edgy tattoo.
It's Michael. Michael's the
Yeah.
one that faked his death. Nicholas is the other
Right.
one.
Yeah, that guy seems nice.
Wait, didn't one of them adopt you? How do you not know the difference between the two?
Did they?
I don't remember. It's your family.
I don't know. I don't keep track of family forest anymore. If they did, I don't think I ever signed any papers for it.
Well, if you didn't, it's now 50k to do so.
It's 25k for the first one, I think. 50k for the second.
Oh, is it? Oh, Kiki just told me
Yeah.
it was 50k.
Oh no. And then you can't have any more than that.
I only have 2?
Yeah, it's a one child policy with a caveat that you can have one more if it was like before, I think.
Oh.
I don't know. I wonder if cops still enforce that sort of thing. It would be pretty funny. You hear someone call someone else son, or like father or mother or whatever, and have to actually charge them money for it. So, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of China. One child policy and all that. Do you know what the record is for the highest amount of chainsaws that a person can hold at any one time?
What? What?
I'm asking. Do you know what the record
No,
is?
no, I haven't got the faintest fucking idea. What the fuck?
It's 8.
You can remember that, but you can't remember why we got matching tattoos?
Well, I can't remember it now.
Eight? That's surprisingly lower than I expected. I mean, it's not a small number. That is a lot of chainsaws, but
They're fucking chainsaws. What do you
yeah,
expect?
I know they're heavy and but like, I mean, this. Can you not? I mean, how big is the handle? Could you not like put them on your arms?
It's not about the size. It's about how you use it. Anyways, it counts as holding one if you're juggling it. And I think that standard sizes, so you can juggle 8 of them at the same time. Because they're heavy
Yeah,
pieces.
they're heavy. Yeah, there's heavy pieces of
like
it.
40
yeah.
to 50 kilograms or something. Some of the big ones. I think these ones probably 20ish. Yes, you can juggle them. And it's 8. And I always thought of there was this problem where someone was talking about juggling knives. Like the deadliest. When I was a child, they talked about this deadliest assassin sort of person. So opens up their coat and has 50 knives and also the jazz. And I always thought, oh, well, you know, knife. How useful is a knife in your coat? You can pull it and throw it. But I always come back to this example of the chainsaw because it's just the most American thing I can think of. But I feel like balancing everything here is like trying to juggle 8 chainsaws at the same time. It's like trying to go for the world record sort of thing. And I feel like I'm never quite doing it right. I know this is a tangent where I was trying to tie them together, but I never quite feel like I'm doing it right.
I have no fucking idea what he's saying.
That's why I know that you were upset on the phone yesterday. So, talking to you, Winston, sometimes it feels like I'm trying to juggle 9 of them. Trying to guess what you're
Okay.
feeling or gonna say. Or
You cooked.
sometimes it's very hard to fucking get your arm chopped off. Yo. Okay. I will. I'm quite far outside the city, but yeah. Okay. Okay, bye. Yeah.
Wait, was that an emergency or?
No, no, no. Just pretty much he's telling me just make sure my phone is not silent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
cops are
boy.
dealing with whatever the fuck that was, so.
It's not a leave it, leave it. Do you think we'll be fine? I'm dead.
No.
Oh God.
Ah! How did I kick it and it didn't even fucking react? No, we're fine. He's not fine. Why did you roll on a 12?
Winston.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna shoot it because I was gonna tell you that it's not your time yet to kill it.
Yeah, how'd the shooting go, buddy?
You just need to trust me on that. It's fine. The shooting went great, thanks. I don't think I'm ever gonna shoot again, if you catch my drift.
I kicked that thing right in the head and it just did not give a fuck. It didn't even attack me. I just fell over.
It's good practice.
What do you mean it's good fucking practice? Admin fuck around? Nah, that's a genuine spawn. Some dinner, I guess.
So I'm gonna carry on the talk, or is this a bad time?
I don't fucking know at this point, mate. I'm in quite a lot of pain. I think.
Mental or physical?
I would say mental, because the panther didn't fucking touch me.
He just fell over.
He looked at me and said my drip was weak.
Oh, you gonna take that?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah. Ah, fuck, they hung up.
Okay, I'm gonna go dream of getting a cup of Nesquik. That's what I do when I get mauled by a panther.
There's no fucking locals here. Is there 2 spawns here?
There you go. Okay, well. Was there more than two? No, what's happening is, so this happens a lot with these spawns, is essentially it's spawning somewhere around here and then it's going to patrol over here. It sees the car, it freaks out, it runs away, and then it just eventually hits a despawn point and then it respawns. And then it does the same thing. Patrols over here, sees the car, freaks out, runs away. Because they will just run until they get out of range of anything. I didn't actually think this was how to spawn up here, but I guess I wouldn't have noticed it because when I drove up here, as soon as I got in range with the car, it would have ran off. So when I got to the top of the hill, I wouldn't have seen it. Stand up, volume 10, listen to, I don't know, Omen's Prodigy or something. That's a good idea. I'm just hoping the 911 doesn't come through. Like as a kind of, hey, can you read 911 so we know your location?
Oh my god. Oh, great.
Is that Kiki?
All right. Yeah, we got 2 of them. So.
Oh.
Look at you guys.
All right. Murder Kitty happened. What's going on here?
We were having a chat.
What'd you forget? 23.
Yeah, just the 23.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what he forgot.
You good? Oh shit! I think I heard it. Oh, it's behind
I
you.
hear it too.
Oh, it got me. You
Just
shit.
take the fucking hunting rifle off my backpack. Take the hunting rifle.
All right. Shit.
You're just the kind of face I wanted to see of an EMS, just by the way.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, I can only hear him.
Oh,
because of the-
jeez. Yeah, I
Oh
got it.
god,
I
he
gotta
is. Your friend
Oh,
is getting
God.
eaten. Oh,
I'm
it's
so
still
sorry.
going.
You're.
Take the fucking hunting rifle off
I'm
my
having
back.
a problem taking
Dude.
it off your back right now.
What the fuck? It's a hunting rifle. Your friend is dying. Oh god, it's still going.
Oh jeez.
Okay, well.
What is going on?
No, where are you going? Oh,
He's
God.
gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna. Oh god. No. You know the best thing is the spawn's real.
Call another EMS.
The spawn's real
For God's
quick.
sake.
That's not gonna help. If he's not quick.
All right, let me get you out of here. Oh jeez, I can't pick either of you up right now. There we go.
I can't even fully read who's. Oh, Barry's calling me. Sorry, Barry, I'm dead.
Hey, let me get you in here.
Babe's calling. Sorry, Barry, I'm a little preoccupied.
How did that 301
Dying.
about me telling my Motion King? You got it under control. You got this.
What the fuck happened? Me and Shang were just talking and a panther attacked.
For A17.
Yeah, so 301 or 491.
Bow. Wait, aren't these 3-seaters? He's running out of time.
You know that drive stick, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I almost had it. I almost had the murder kitty.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
All right, now what you call?
That's what I thought.
76
See the other
CMC 3
347s.
347s. Okay.
See, we teaching.
Well,
We're teaching.
Technically, one's a 14 Bravo, but alright.
That's true.
Well,
but
yeah.
fuck it.
All right. We don't want to go this way.
No, we don't. That's a bad way. I almost had it with my boot. Almost had it.
I actually fucking booted it in the fucking face. I gave it a full whack, and then it just looked at me, and I fell over.
Man, I wanted to get a second one in under my belt, but oh well. Trying to defend you guys. There's a
Thank you.
Feel free to run it over.
No, it's gonna fall.
Good.
B+ driver.
All right, now we're on the driving test of the FTO sesh. You did
All right.
great. Come on, hang a left.
I got this.
You got this. No worries. See? Just throw you right into the fire.
He'll figure out the.
You know how to turn on sirens?
Maybe.
We can go over it later.
That's a no.
I don't want to listen to him. I don't want to listen to him right now. It's fine.
All right.
So, how you guys doing today? What were you guys doing up on that mountain?
Wait, what?
Having sex.
What? No, we were trying to have a fucking chat. What the fuck's chatting?
Wicked.
Nice. Nice.
I am not shy about my sex life, but I'm sorry. Me and Shaq were not having sex.
Were you teaching him how to drive?
No, we were just chatting.
Oh, okay.
Turns out he can drive stick pretty well.
Incest is wincest. Such a horrible
He had a
joke.
lot of practice.
Yeah.
All right, let's get you guys out of here.
Yeah, don't worry. We don't need help. We don't need help. We don't need it.
I got 3 in here.
I status checked.
We don't need help. No, I know. I mean, get me out of here. And the other patient.
Hey, Kiki.
Sticky doors.
Help. Oh.
We'll get you in.
What day is it?
Hello.
Love the hat, Reed.
Thank you. I'm a doctor.
Oh, I hate Reed.
This guy needs a doctor. He
I need a
was
doctor.
Attacked by a murder kitty.
Me and Shaq had a fucking chat and the fucking murder kitty came.
I know who wins the Super
All right, let me take a look at you.
Honey.
I kicked it right in the face. Yeah, what the hell is get out of my pocket.
Why are you robbing him?
I'm not robbing him. I'm checking for his wallet.
What?
Why are you checking for his
that makes
wallet?
sense.
I need to notify his next of kin.
The next
Right
kid's
here.
right there.
Oh, Winston.
What?
I can't believe you just let me
Oh,
down on the floor.
Winston.
Why are you all Winstoning him?
I've got terrorism once before. You take anything from me, I'll get it again.
I didn't, buddy.
No, it's not.
All right, let's take a look at these wounds, man.
Oh my God.
All right, let's see.
Can't believe you done this.
All right, so you got some bleeding here, man.
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't
probably from
looking
the.
too good.
Yeah, it's probably from the
Got a lot of bleeding. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try
emotional
and sand it
damage.
off.
Yeah.
Wait, emotional damage too?
Well, I looked at that panther. It looked at me, and I fell over.
Yeah, it was a panther.
Didn't even touch you.
No, I kicked it right in the head. It just looked at me, and I just went, nah.
Oh wait,
See,
wait,
hey,
you did kick it in the
remember-
head because that's what I was. Honestly, you should have kicked it in the balls.
Yeah, remember
maybe I
I
should've
told you
kicked
that I kicked one and it fucking mauled me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, but no mauling. I just decided I wasn't happy with what was going on. I played dead.
Tim, is Tim good? What is he? What's he throwing up?
All I'm gonna say is playing dead in this case did not help your cause, man.
No, it really didn't.
What the fuck is happening over there to Tim?
I don't even know.
Sounds like he's the cream of the crop.
Oh my god.
He's the cream of the crop.
Yeah, listen to Tim for a minute.
Oh, hey, Kiki.
Hello.
Oh yeah. I can't fucking do the fucking Macho Man voice.
I'll try again. I'm sure you get it. Practice makes perfect.
Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, what up, man?
He
How's it
fought a
going?
mountain lion and it didn't go so well for him.
No.
That tracks.
He
honestly,
tried
it's
to
not-
kick it in the head instead of kicking it in the balls.
It's a mountain
Now
lion.
he's paying the
Fucking-
price.
obviously.
I made a medal.
You. He does have a lot of metal in
than
it.
you, Winston? You just let me know.
So
You trying to put a rod in my brother?
No.
Yes.
You trying to stab
do
me?
his prosthetic. What are you talking about?
Is that what that kind of sounds like he's trying to
You did his
stab me?
prosthetic?
Yeah,
So
he
who
did.
loves
I
pets?
did it. Yeah, mean gunman did his prosthetic. Yeah.
Who loves
Can you take
what?
a look at it?
God, it was a whole Cerberus thing. I don't know if I have
No,
the
it was never
manual.
Cerberus.
No,
It was some high tech company. It had like a whole instruction kit with.
Ugh.
Like it's been about 5 years. Can you take a
No,
look at it?
Dahlia had a look at it. It's all right. It's
Dahlia
just,
had a look.
yeah,
Okay.
it's mostly a little rusty. It might need replacing.
That's why I was asking if you could look at it.
Wait, you two are. Wait, is this your daughter?
No, sibling, right?
No, he's my brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you
okay.
go.
Don't say it too loudly, or otherwise the one-child policy will come into effect, and we'll have to pay $50,000.
Oh God, yeah, that's it. Do you like hide her in your basement like they
All right. So I
No.
got
He
all these
barely
claw
has
marks
room in his
patched
apartment
up.
for any of the furniture he has.
I'm
He definitely
just
doesn't have a
gonna
basement.
Oh,
put
that's a
on
good
this
point,
last
actually,
staple. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, and if you jump up and hit me, I'm gonna kick you in the balls like you should have done that mountain
Oh,
lion.
I'll distract him. Hey, Winston, guess who's going to be in charge of the new DOC?
Shang.
God, can you imagine? No, it's Castle.
Oh, that'll be good.
Speaking of Shang.
Public information yet?
Hey.
Oh, there's Shang. How you doing, buddy?
I think Shang would be better.
I think Shang would make a very fun work environment. I think.
Oh,
It'd be something.
thank you, Dr. Reed. You're the best doctor.
I applied to be a doctor.
I
You
know.
guys rejected me. So.
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
Oh my
Like, within
God.
the first
Oh,
day.
shit.
Oh my God, Tim!
Hey, I
I'm
think you would have made a
here.
great doctor. for
It's
this work.
okay. You're not missing much.
You
Our
only took
paycheck
me
sucks.
hostage.
Is this Shauna?
You know, you had it easy compared to Ava, so.
Well, yeah, you had to give her like wine to make up for what you did.
I did
What
do
did
that.
you do to Ava?
He
Oh,
kidnapped her
God.
and like took her to like the courthouse and then like drove her
my
out to the
God.
car.
Okay.
I had to tell him what like her favorite food was so he could give her some.
Oh my God. You know, it's been so many years. I can't even remember that. So.
That was good times. Good times.
Yeah, good old time passes.
Don't disrespect
Yeah.
him like that.
Fun day though.
Oh, if he said
Do you guys need a ride back up to wherever your car is?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you could just take us to
Okay.
the graveyard, that'll be fine.
Oh, the graveyard will do as well. Yeah, we'll just take
Yeah.
your
Oh, yeah.
car. Fuck going back up there. That
Alright, have
place
a good one,
sucks
guys.
ass.
See you
Yeah, in a
around.
bit, buddy. And then he asked about the rod. It does sound like he was trying to stab me. Do you want more metal in you? You gonna knife me? Ryan Wilson's married.
No,
Oh my God. Okay, she got back.
God, those are some boots.
They're having emo day.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll probably be back.
Well, just Ryan's my favorite doctor. Yeah, he's a good guy. Who's the muscle car?
I don't remember.
I hate manual.
He hates men.
Yeah, he hates manual.
Oh, right.
What car is this?
BJXL.
I drove one earlier. This thing's fast as fuck.
Agree.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean this graveyard. I meant the actual
You didn't mean this
cemetery.
graveyard?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, whenever you guys say boneyard, yard, graveyard, I just assume here. So like the big one over by North Rockford?
The cemetery. Yeah, by North Rockford, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
completely.
we should settle on one name for that place, but yeah.
scrap heap.
Why would you want to call it the scrap heap?
That's too glamorous.
Yeah, you're right. That is way too glamorous.
For that area, dude, it stinks. And
Shit
dirty,
heap.
And yeah, shit heap would be pretty good.
Len Mom, I miss Len Mom. That was possibly the hardest part about joining BMC in 3.0 was losing the relationship with Len Mom.
I'll drive back to where we were.
Oh no, fuck going back there. We're just gonna get mauled again.
Yeah, it's unfucking believable. I was trying to give that guy my hunting rifle.
Yeah, your trainee EMS with the... That looked like you just threw a C4 out the window, not a mask.
Don't worry about it.
The trainee EMS was struggling so hard trying to figure out what to do because the FTO got mauled as well. So
I was
FTO just got
screaming at this guy.
mauled
Yeah, I think it was,
and over and over and over again.
I think it was Keith's first mountain lion call.
Oh god, Shank's screaming at him to take the hunting rifle and he just wouldn't do it.
To fucking take it.
So eventually he got so flustered he just got in the ambulance and ran the FTO and the mountain lion over.
Oh my god.
I'm seeing things.
My car!
Oh.
Did I even get into... Ah!
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Fixed it.
Good talk so far?
It didn't fucking start.
Oh my god.
We arrived at our first location, and then I heard sirens, and I was like, that's a bit odd. And I was like, yeah, okay, there's probably nothing. Probably just somebody driving up Sustancia Road. And then I looked to my left, and I was like, oh, wait a second. That's the BBMC in a tow truck pointing a gun at an officer.
Yeah, they were trying to ocean dump someone from Mosley's, I guess. And Maple went up to check it out by himself.
Was it Dahlia?
I don't think so. I don't know. I actually didn't think to check. But they were going to ocean dump somebody, and Maple went to check it out, and he called for 78s because he was all by himself and surrounded.
Hello?
Status check. You're not being ocean dumped.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Thanks for status checking, though. Things have gone a little bit crazy. One of my employees did get kidnapped.
Yeah, no, I went for my talk with Chang, and I didn't realize there was a tow truck there when I arrived, and then I looked left like 5 minutes later to see a police officer pointing a gun at 3 members of the BBMC. To which I went, we should probably not have this this conversation here. So I just left, and then I saw them get chased later.
Was it Mosley's?
No, it was.
Or where?
It was a Sustancia Road. It was the Mosley's guy.
Oh, was he there?
I didn't see him, but I've been told he was. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. I'd like to know if he's dead or not.
I don't know if the police caught him or not.
Okay. I'm currently at the police station trying to figure that out.
Oh wait, no.
So, but I do need to go back to the shop.
Okay, stay safe.
Okay, what are you up to?
I was trying to have this talk with Shang, and then that happened, and then we went to the top of the hill to continue the start of the conversation, and then we got mauled by a mountain lion.
Oh.
Just take him to Sunrise Spot. There's nothing there.
Hey, could you check the hospital for him?
I was just at the hospital. The only people that were there were myself, Shang, and the EMS that also got mauled trying to save us.
Okay.
There's no cops there.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Anytime.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, that is fine.
Okay. Yeah, just go to Sunrise Spot. There's no... The only animals over there are rabbits, so...
Oh, you never know. Rabbits can
I've
be
spent a
dangerous
lot
creatures.
of time there, Winston.
Yeah, you're built like a Disney princess, though. Animals love you.
Not necessarily. I've been mauled by a mountain lion a couple times.
I fed my rabbits cigarettes.
Yes, you did.
I'm the Disney villain.
Yep, you sure are. But I love you.
Love you too.
Okay.
Did you in a bit?
Okay.
I don't remember what the fuck we were talking about. Or where we even were in the conversation.
Pick somewhere simpler.
Yeah, just less animals. That's a tree.
I know, sorry, I was busy
Oh.
fixing my earbuds. I need a good recommendation for headphones, by the way. So.
Oh, so do I actually.
Yeah. Why don't we go into Chumash on the pier? That sounds like fun.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, it does. It's a great spot. Nice sights to see.
Murder Pier.
You know, I suppose it is rather telling that they've chosen Murder Pier for home base.
You're actually going to... Don't go here.
No, I'm not fucking going to Chumash. We're going into the beach. What's wrong with here? What's this?
No.
Is it? Just tell me whether it isn't a trauma. No bad memories. Or
Oh no, here's fine. That'll be fine.
beach is fine. Yeah, we got shot here a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, that'll always stay in my mind. So I guess we have our own little bit of trauma.
Yeah. You know, Three Monkeys?
Do I know three of them?
No, do you know the Three Monkeys?
No.
You know, hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil.
Yeah.
So as I was going through the shrines, spoke to a monk, I guess, about those. These things are old, but you know the names originally were Mizaru, Kikazuru, and Iwazuru? Yeah, Iwazuru.
Kikazuru?
Which means see no, hear no, speak no. There's actually no mention of evil or monkeys at all. Belief is that the ending of the word Zaru is similar to the Japanese word Saru for monkey. Monkeys being popular in both, well, just all in East Asian cultures.
Yeah.
They became monkeys. But originally wasn't about ignorance or turning the other cheek. It was, as the Buddhist believes, a way of moving past your evils. Forgiving, forgetting, accepting. Every 60 days, little deities or kami would invade your dreams and your mind and see if you would move past those evils. If not, they would steal them, take them to Koshin, god of the roads, take them to the heavens, and you would be punished for holding on to them.
You know, it's funny, the word for monkey or slang for it is sin. In Cantonese. So I don't know why it just stuck out to me. Supposed to see no evil, hear no evil, do no evil, whatever.
Wouldn't be surprised if there was some crossover there.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
You were saying
Glad you
something
come
about
back with wisdom.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess some wisdom. Solomon told me I needed to go move on from my past. So I did.
I think you owe it to yourself.
Always learning.
I don't even think much about the old days anymore. Lost. Hard to forget, but hard to much utilize.
No, I was more stuck thinking about last year.
What happened last year?
I wasn't on the run. I told you guys when I came back I was in hiding and laying low because I didn't want to be caught with the Rico. It's a lie. I did everything else as I said, you know. I mean, you saw the scrawlings on your desk. Went from place to place to place and watched people. If I could find them. And then after I went to Liberty City, I looked for Aubrey and Benny and couldn't find them. Found Cora, but I couldn't approach her. I just moved on through the rest of America and traveled from place to place, down south, and then came back up northeast to Vermont. And I spent the winter in the hills, in the snow, staying in some small shack. Went out hunting and survived the best I could. Still clinging on to the BBMC. And I went out one evening, afternoon I guess. It was a bit later than I really should have, but I went out. Managed to get a nice rabbit. Came back to my abode, my dusty little shack, which I called a home, to find it in flames. Maybe I'd left the oil lantern on or something, but one little mistake could cost me everything. And I watched everything I had burn. So that night I just lay there and slept in a blanket of snow. And then in the morning walked down to the police station and handed myself in. Breaking the rule. Never plead guilty. In my mind I betrayed the club. And signed a plea deal. Serve 1 year in jail and I would hand over the 3 uranium rods that I had. Made sure to sign the deal before I told them it was still buried under MRPD. I weren't too happy with that piece. What? It's too late. I let out of jail. Came here. Found out that the club that I had betrayed, everybody had considered dead for 5 years.
Do you regret it?
Three little monkeys tell me to move on, so...
I didn't ask you that.
I did regret it. One day till I die.
So in my mind, I should have died there.
Why are you here? Why are you talking to me? Why did you go to Japan for 2 weeks? Why are you back in the city? What are you looking for?
Looking for my club.
You know, there's not much difference between a recently dead person and a living one. Things aren't really measured by what they are in the moment. You can have $1 million in cash, 1,000 gold bars, or just a person who just finished university. Things as they are tend not to be useful. I could burn the money. It could be one for a night. I suppose I could mold the gold into something useful. I could kill the person, I suppose. Maybe have a bit of fun. Chase them around or something. Like a psychopath. We don't measure things in how useful they are in that moment. Very rarely do humans ever have the ability to see something as it is. We're terrible at it. Something we have from a young age, object permanence, and it never seems to fade. It's why it's hard to tell when something's hot or cold, unless you are the same temperature. It's you being dead. If I were to come to you and find you on the ground, there's not much difference between you being alive and dead. That's the thing. Because you are not who you are right now. You're who you're gonna be. You are what you're gonna do. So regret it. You've come back to a dead club. It's been brought back. Some person is wearing his corpse. I'm asking you, why are you here then? The club is gone. Is this what you're gonna do?
What? I'm so fucking lost.
Sorry, it's getting a bit confusing because there's an already dead club, and I'm so tempted to make the joke that we're already dead. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm telling you to stop wasting your fucking time.
Wasting my time doing what? I was in Japan.
Yeah, get the fucking cut on. What are you doing?
You know me, I'm based on logic and foundations. I joined BBMC because I understood what BBMC was and it was what I wanted. Our goals aligned.
Yeah.
I wanted to help build the club, help build the rules and create the foundations. And I was pushed away. Not pushed away, I was told to not. I was told to wait and let other people deal with it, like Solomon. Was in my place. So I said, okay, that's fine, you know. And then they asked me the same day as they asked you, would I join? All we had at that point was a name and a place. So I said I'd wait. Because if I'm blood in, if I get blooded out, that's it, right? You die. So did I want to put my life on the line for a name and a place? I've come back and I found out that the rules still aren't really set. Not only that, I obviously can't find out what the rules that are set are until I'm blooded in. The 3 pillars aren't set.
You wanted to be a part of forming it? Yeah. Does it hurt to see Solomon high up in the ranks?
It did, but me and him had a talk.
It doesn't bother you anymore?
Occasionally, but 3 monkeys.
Yeah.
Move on. Me and him have had that talk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking because I'm curious, not because I'm trying to solve your issues here.
No, yeah, I know.
Anyways, what I was trying to say earlier is that you're worth more than what you are right now. That is the gist of it. And then I started molding in my head about fucking stupid ass names. Aliens. Why is it so edgy? God, I just fucking hate how edgy it has to be. It can't just be...
Okay. Do you know what the previous name was?
Fuck me.
Did you hear what the previous name was?
No.
Oh god. Okay.
I don't think.
All right. You promised me you keep this one a secret.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't meant to know this.
Okay.
Kings of Chaos, aka Cock.
Stupid.
So we could have cock lords and high cock and the women of the club as well. They could be queens of cock, which is great because that's also cock.
I mean, at least it's gender neutral, I guess. Everyone's got a cock title.
Yep. Yep. Gonna cock you up.
I mean, if you make fun of your own name and you meme on it enough, I don't think people are... You know, you take that power away from other people doing it.
I promise you, you do not.
Yeah. Well, one can hope.
Yeah, you think it'd be fine, and then a couple of weeks later, the jokes start getting old, but people just keep on going. And keep trying to make the same jokes as they do. Try to fit in and pretend that it's okay, and then maybe they'll forget about it, you know. I am alright, you know, because I don't have a left. 3 months go by, 4 months go by, 5 months go by. The jokes pile on and pile on. And eventually you look at everybody with disdain. Flashes of violence spread through your mind. Hard to feel respected or valued when everybody just makes fun of you all the time.
You experienced that?
You know what my nickname was in the PD?
I remember you telling me, I think.
Useless.
Because you were missing an arm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you bombed the cunt, so I wonder what they'd say to that. Not bad for a guy with one arm.
You know, surprisingly, the one person who had the most respect for me was, yeah, the one who probably made the most jokes, but balanced it out. Mm-hmm. You know, Winston Walker, for a guy with one arm, you do the work of a guy with 3. I think it's funny that he also bombed a bunch of government buildings as well.
Mm.
Does the HUD thing work? It still isn't working.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not saving.
You know, I met the guy. He didn't seem bad. I met him quite a few times, to be honest. He was pretty nice. I didn't spend too much time with him, but the time I did, I think I delivered him a pizza in prison once. It's been a while. You know you're not useless, though. I mean, that is a legacy that you've buried, you know. But just because things are slightly different, they didn't go to plan. Everything doesn't have to be about the plan. You want to build something, there's still so much to build.
I'm a man who relies on plans. That was my biggest failure in the 5th year, was that hut burned down and I had nothing left. I had worked on plans and contingency plans and plans and contingency plans. That was all I had. So when the plans fall apart and I have nothing left, then I'm aimless. Like a bow without a string.
Hmm. You spoken to Solomon about this?
I spoke to Irish, John.
Yeah.
Solomon wasn't around yesterday, and I expressed all of my concerns and doubts and worries. He didn't do a particularly good job, I'll be honest, of trying to sell me. Until he made one comment. 2.5 hours into the fucking conversation.
What was that?
Mentioned how he had spoken to Kiki and Dahlia because he trusted me and my judgment and character. So he wanted to get to know them. And I stopped and thought, if he has so much trust in me, Solomon has so much trust in me, Edbert and TJ, be wrong of me not to trust them back. And frankly disrespectful that I hadn't already said yes.
Wow. You know, I'm sure they know you well. I mean, they know you better than I do. They know what you're good for, they know what you're bad for. And I think you know that you're going to be joining. I don't think it's about that. I think you struggle with maybe the idea of feeling like you want to be wanted in the group. Or needed. I'm not quite sure about that. But I can tell you, if that is the case, then you are. Barry's brought you up a few times. In fact, He was so excited when he heard that you returned. All he kept doing was a fucking Winton caveman noise for a couple minutes. So, if that is an insecurity of yours, let it be squashed. You're more than just the skills you provide. You know, the fact that you wrote the rules, that sort of thing. You're more than that. Driver, hacker, shooter, whatever it is. That isn't what ADMC is about anymore. The remnants of BBMC. Feeling like you have to perform at a certain level. That's not what it is going forward. There's still so much to build. So much. It doesn't matter that a mansion is being built. All it takes is one person to put one brick down. You can either contribute to the clay, or you don't. But either way, it's not about your worth. People want you just for who you are.
I'll always struggle with that. Years of your closest friends and colleagues calling you useless will always make you strive to be useful. I'm not like you, Shane. I can't rest on the fact that I'm charismatic and great to talk to and people want to be around. You're much more than that as well, just to be clear. I'm a man who decides to sit in the shadows and hide a bit. I always need to feel useful.
You are useful. What is that saying? Judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree.
You mean
That's a failure.
don't judge a fish? Okay,
Don't
right,
do
all
it.
right, yeah.
Whatever it fucking is in English. So you couldn't do the thing you wanted to do. You couldn't write the rules. Well, there's so many other things. You are useful. Not just useful, you are needed.
I mean, for myself, I always need something that I'm striving for. My Crim DT, my huge amassing of information, my striving towards these computers, my... Even the growing weed is for the group to feel useful. The moment I start sitting idly by, it's the moment the whispers start coming back in.
Well, then tell him to fuck off. Waste your time listening to whispers. I'm telling you, there's so much to be done. There's so much that you'd be good at, much better than others. So many things going on. I promise you that. And it's your home, it's your family, it's your friends. The people who didn't forget you, they didn't worry that he's gonna do something stupid. All they could think was, we just want Winston here. That's what they say. They don't say, oh, I wish we had someone who was great at growing weed or crim DTing or that stuff. No, they just say, I fucking wish Winston was here. That was me. That was me. Literally, that was me last week. Said, I was surrounded by people and I said, I fucking miss my brother. And then everyone's like, are you fucking stupid? He left yesterday. What are you talking about? I said, I'm gonna miss having the next week of moments without him. All these memories that I'm probably gonna lose. Like dropping a handful of sand on a beach. Trying to pick out the grains. That's it.
Remember you once said to me that you're going to remember this moment forever?
Yeah,
Do you remember which moment it was?
I do. It was the first time the Billabong was filled.
Yeah.
When they came back from prison. They tried to catch me out.
Finally, it wasn't just the two of us kind of struggling alone.
That's all it was. Waking up every day, empty club, broke. Didn't know how to drive, didn't know how to shoot, didn't know how to hack, didn't know anything.
Oh, come on. You always knew how to shoot.
That was my excuse. You know I never liked it.
Hey, Winston, want to go to the arcade? Hey guys, arcade? Somebody say arcade? Oh my god, I just heard Kelly say he wanted to go to the arcade. Well, Kelly, that's great. You guys want to join Kelly at the arcade?
That's some good memories. It's different when you're aiming the gun at someone.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it were a game. It's funny, we fought to defend the Billabong's hangaround tonight. Shot a few cops there, and I remember every single one. I can forget everything. Parts of this conversation, I can't remember anything that happened before this. I remember their faces.
I don't.
Bunch of cunts anyways.
Alice to me was a game. It was a way of me feeling useful. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed her. We would battle it out mentally, trying to find each other's weaknesses and exploit them. She always said she wanted me, but she didn't need me. I left and she sent me a text. It was at that moment she kind of realized that she did need me. I scared her. She was my little respite, my little game that I got to play away from everything else.
You think I took that from you?
Unintentionally.
if they made that illegal? Some asshole's been putting deer heads everywhere.
I know what you're saying.
What I do for the culture.
I've seen your tunnel.
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I got shrines all over. I'm glad you said unintentionally. 'Cause regardless, I don't know how true this is, but she told me that she was gonna end things with you, regardless of me existing. I only found out that you guys had even any sort of relationship at all, and I still don't know the extent of how far it went. I had only learned about it 2 or 3 days before you returned. By then, I was still in the mood that still in the mindset that it was a joke, it was a game to you. You yourself wording it that way, I don't know what to think. She's your respite. What about Pixie? Or Roosevelt? They just a game?
No. They were more physical enjoyments.
Alice was different because she was a Raiders and you wanted to crush them. That was it.
That's not how it started, you know.
Then tell me. I'm all ears.
I reached out because I wanted to help them. The Raiders were new. They're an MC. We were an MC. And then they disrespected Sean to his face. Tried to look past it. Spoke to Alice alone because she seemed like the intelligent one. And she was a chaplain. He's a chaplain. I don't know if you know this, but about 5 years ago, I once told TJ I would like to work towards being a chaplain. I took her up to the hills, Benvino Road, the waterfall there, and gave her that spot as a place to escape. And every night we would talk back and forth, and she would tell me about her past and the club. And I would tell her about myself. But I was always deflecting and hiding parts. In the month that we spoke, the only thing she found out is I had a son named Boris who was a bear. Ex-girlfriend named Katja. Ex-girlfriend named Aubrey, who I refused to speak ill of, because that would be disrespectful. And that I was scared of Norman Bones. Meanwhile, I found out a lot. The more our relationship kind of continued, the more the Raiders tried to big dick and disrespect us. They threatened the club with violence, essentially, if we didn't vote with them. Continued to try to undermine and disrespect, especially me. Because in their minds, once a cop, always a cop. Me and Irish felt that if we were going to try and offer a hand of assistance, and all they were going to do was be vindictive and evil towards us, and threaten violence upon us, disrespect all the other MCs at the same time. I don't mean by through extension of us, I mean they went to the other MCs and disrespected them. Then we'd show them what true big dicking was. Time me and her spent intertwined with one another started causing problems. Seen so much in the texts. Mason was crying to her about how I was manipulating her.
Were you not? Was that not the goal? Because that's what everyone else in ADMC seems to think.
It was the goal. I don't think I ever actually got to it though. I was still building information. I hadn't yet got to the point where I'd started manipulating. We were just playing mental chess. I was slow cooking. Meanwhile, the rest of them were freaking out that she was spending more time with me than them. They didn't trust me, they didn't like me. Genuinely, I was just trying to offer help.
Do you have any food? I get hungry when I'm nervous.
I once told her that had me and her met under different circumstances. Say 5 years ago. Probably would have tried to marry her. But they speak of family rather than club. They're bound to each other. Like a coward, Mason watched the burning house as his mother died inside, and Alice stood beside him. They will live and die together. Anybody from the outside is just a threat.
I have a plan. It's gonna work.
No, it won't.
We'll see. Why do you say that?
She's using you.
For what? Information?
And to sow discourse.
In what way?
Think of any other relationship, Shang.
You know, I
think of
took
any
her
other
up.
relationship where one friend is sleeping with someone and the other friend end up sleeping with the same person.
took her up to Dee's Rest. And I told her what happened the last time I dated someone. And I told her if she's not careful, she's gonna follow. And I told her I'd probably enjoy it. A lot has changed in 5 years.
She's not Rosabelle.
Doesn't need to be. That's not the point. She's trying to sow discourse. That's not something I'm worried about. You think I can't handle it. You think you can, but I can't. So why don't you say it? Speak up and say what you actually think.
I do think you unintentionally took what I had. But you still took it. I don't blame you for taking it, but now that you know what's happened...
She was never yours. I didn't take it. She was gonna end things with you regardless. And I'm not doing this relationship shit. If you want it back, then take her back. Simple as that. But if you have something to say to me, then say it.
I'm saying you have a choice between me or her.
That is fucking insane. What the fuck? I'm not making that choice, and you're not gonna make me make that choice. Why would you ever put that on me? What kind of cruelty is that? You're telling me that I have a choice between you or her. What does she have? Does she have a choice in the matter? What the fuck is wrong with you? What kind of brother are you?
What kind of brother would sleep with his own brother's girl? I don't know what other word to use there.
That is not what happened.
You literally just said, if I want her, I can win her back off you.
Yeah, you can let her choose. Let her choose who she wants to be with. Don't put the decision on me that I'm choosing between you two. What the fuck? This isn't Vampire Diaries. I didn't steal anyone. She told me she was going to end it with you. She told me that she knew you were being manipulative.
So you were the one who told her.
Told her what?
She told me that the reason that she was breaking it off was because someone she trusted had told her information that I was manipulating her.
No, that wasn't me. I'm going to speak to the person who did. Find out what was actually said. But if you actually think I would do that, then I shudder to think what you actually think of me. If you think I would act maliciously towards you.
You are currently acting maliciously towards me.
How? In what way?
Have you ever seen any relationship between two friends where they end up sleeping with the same individual and both of them continue sleeping with that individual? Or do you think the two of them would speak amongst themselves and be like, look, okay, look, I'm sorry. This happened. But, you know, we're brothers. It's an accident and we move on. That's a normal situation. This one's not normal. This is one where she's a threat.
You told me that you were sleeping around with random people. You said that to me. I didn't even know who Alice was when I met her.
That's why I said unintentionally, and I don't blame you, or I'm upset at you for sleeping with her original.
But you're making me make a choice between the two
because
of
now
you.
You know the facts.
If I choose you, then what? She goes on to the world and does her own thing? That's it? You wording this in this way makes it seem like she's a threat. Makes it seem like her threat is winning. In fact, you doing this is giving into exactly what you think she's trying to do. And it might be true, it might not. But yeah, she's causing a rift between us. Because what the fuck are you doing? You're meant to be my brother, my best friend. What? You're gonna make me choose between two people? Because she exists in this world? If it wasn't me, who would it have been? Would you have gone and murdered the person? Jealousy or seeking some fucking form of control? Is that it? Why? I will not make a choice.
That is you making a choice.
You are the one giving into all these things that you think she's doing. I don't even know if they're true or not. I'm taking your word for it.
If you were taking my word for it, you would understand either that she's a threat.
Tell me what she's doing. How is she a threat? What? Give me more information here. Tell me more. I want to believe you, but I just need more than this.
You've given me one thing.
I don't know what else I have.
What did you say when she said, "I know that he's manipulating me"?
She said that's not my brother. He wouldn't do that. I was fucking wrong.
See, the way that she plays games is she's not looking for a direct answer. The way you react to things is how you reveal information. It's the same game I played with her. I don't think that you're dumb or anything. I just know that she's very good at this game.
I'll take your word for it. You don't know me anymore. You don't.
You don't know me either.
I'm not the same 22-year-old that I was before. Begging people to go to the arcade. Sitting on rooftops. Speaking my home and I remember this forever. I'm not that person anymore. I would kill her in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even flinch if I had to snap her neck. Do what you're gonna do. But I am not letting you give her the power that you think she's trying to get.
I hate the phrase the bros before hoes or bro code or anything along those lines where any situation where two people end up chasing the same woman.
You were not chasing her, Winston.
I literally have said to you multiple times that you took
her.
something from me.
You
Even
were not chasing her. You were with her to try and fucking manipulate and destroy her club. Like, what is this, some high school bullshit? And you don't get to say that you're above it, because you're not. You're right down in the fucking pits, pretending to be some vicious manipulator. When in reality, you're just upset because you wanted someone that doesn't want you back. That's it. It has nothing to do with who I am as a
even
person.
if that was the case, your still response to that is, I know you're upset, I'm going to continue upsetting you.
That is
because
not the case
I don't
at all.
care
I'm
about
trying to
you, I care
explain to
more
you.
about her.
That is not
In which
true,
case,
Winston.
you're not the
That is
brother
not
that I
true.
had.
Don't say that to me. That is not true.
I wish the two of you the best.
I've put you first in every single thing I've ever done. My caveat for joining this stupid club was that you'd be there. And when I couldn't get that guaranteed, I went along thinking, this is gonna be here. He'll be here.
Well, now I'm not.
You're walking away over a girl.
Walking over a betrayal. That is not how I imagine that ever going. I know ultimatums end bad. I never even thought it was going to get to the point where an ultimatum would seem necessary. No ADMC? Eventually, yes. The Winston was kind of like his thing that he said to Solomon was that he's not going to join whilst there's still trouble between him and Shang. So he wanted to have the conversation with Shang. He was like, that's going to be an easy conversation because it's an easy conversation to have. Maybe Sean should have been there? No. Third people, referees, mediators, whatever you want to call them, it's always a bad idea. It's two people speaking to each other. They should be able to respect each other to have that conversation. I really didn't think that conversation was going to go that way. I'm very fucking surprised. That was very fucking surprising. I didn't even see it as a possibility. I looked at the possibilities and I was like, there's no way that this conversation is going to go in a way where he goes, no, I'm just going to keep sleeping with the guy my brother, the girl my brother was sleeping with. I was like, would he do it? Nah, he would never do that. That's absurd. What happened? Winston had the talk with Shang, told him how basically, you know, he was going to join the club and he was all happy. And then Winston mentioned what he was doing with Alice and how Alice is using him, and Winston had something and enjoyed Alice and it was his respite. And how Shang unintentionally, but he did, take that from Winston. To which Shang went, okay, but I'm going to keep doing it. Which Winston tried to reiterate the point, and he was like, yeah, but I'm going to keep doing it. So Winston eventually, after reiterating it a couple of times, was like, okay, man, I'm really not getting it through to him. So I'm just going to have to give him the ultimatum. You have a choice. You either have a choice of continuing with her or being my brother. What does this mean for the club? It just means that, like, they're probably gonna have to cool down, and he's probably gonna have another discussion with Shang. Winston's still gonna join ADMC. The whole point though was he's gonna join with a clean slate. He wants to join without there being like a current issue, and now there's an issue. Does Shang have an outdated version of Winston in his mind? I don't know what fucking version of Winston he had in his mind. He only kept the... Yeah, he kept the... Winston is manipulating her and I like her. So Winston's the bad guy and I can continue. Even 3.0 wouldn't be okay with this. Yeah. In fact, 3.0 Winston would be much less okay with this.
All right, Winnie.
That conversation did not go well.
Oh. Do you want to talk about it?
It went very, very badly.
Do you want to talk about it? No, I don't mean over the phone.
Yeah, I'm walking alone down a Great Ocean Highway on the beach.
Okay, that's incredibly melodramatic of you. But, okay, hang on.
Well, he was
Great
my
Ocean.
lift, so...
Oh, okay, well, okay. I mean, that, okay, that's, context is useful. Okay, I'm currently carless at the canals, but I will go and grab a car and I will drive up Great Ocean and find you.
Okay. Let's stick to the beach.
All right, mate. See you in a bit.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, how's it going?
Just checking.
Yeah, not great.
What's wrong?
Bad conversation with Shang.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Do you guys have to bury it?
No, because Barry's gonna want to know if I'm saying yes to the club, and I want to say yes to the club, but I wanted to clear the air with Shang first, and it just got a whole lot worse.
Oh.
I admitted to him that him sleeping with the woman that I kind of had a thing for was a problem.
Right.
To which he said, if you want her, come and get her.
Okay.
So I'm kind of, after reiterating how I felt like he had taken something from me, and as a brother, that's kind of a trail. It didn't go well, and he didn't understand it, so I had to make it clear. He had a choice between a brother or a girl. He chose her.
I'm gonna say this. Don't let Shang be your deciding factor, please.
He's not. I've already decided that I'm saying yes, but I'm not saying yes until I have cleared the air with Shang.
Okay. How do you intend to do that?
Great question. Talking to him didn't go well. I don't know what the hell the other option is other than let him continue trying to fuck around with Alice until she murders me, I guess.
Alice is a grown woman. If she wants to fuck around with him, then, you know, that's not just on him.
No, I don't care about that part.
You could care about the part that you think he's toying with her.
Oh no, she's toying with him 100%. Oh, I know that. That's why he's upset, because he knows that I was toying with her. He cares about her, so that upsets him.
Right.
And when I warn him about that, he doesn't seem to care too much. No, the upsetting, the betrayal is
Him saying he'd rather fuck around with her than have you as a brother.
Yeah.
I don't see that side of him ever changing. And that is, if you're waiting on him to change his mind on that, I have a feeling you might be waiting for a very fucking long time. And I don't think that's fair to you. Or to, you know,
It is literally Rosabelle all over again. It's the same thing. We give him warnings, we give him warnings, and he says the same thing in response. I have a plan.
So then I don't see you. Here's my thing. It's the whole give him enough rope to hang himself with shit again. Like, he's gonna be stubborn about this. He's not gonna change his mind. So it's down to a question of, can you swallow your pride and just let him do his shit? Or is this gonna be potentially... It could even be fucking months of delay before he decides that he's done with her, or before she decides she's done with him. How important is Alice to you? That's what this has come down to. I know you asked him basically that question, but it's become that question for you. How important is Alice for you?
The betrayal's the important part. I don't know. I hate fucking bro code or whatever it is, but I mean, any two friends, regardless of brothers, any two friends, if they found out that one person was sleeping with the other, with the third party, and they had started sleeping with them, you know, the two of them would go, okay, well, this friendship is more than just some person we've just met. I'm sorry, you know. And I said to him, I don't blame him. He didn't know, it was unintentional, but now he knows. And, you know, told him that he had taken something from me. I didn't blame him for it, but he was now consciously deciding to continue that. He was consciously deciding that he didn't care about my feelings, or my relationship with him, or his relationship with me.
With as big as this group is going to be, the thing is, not everybody is going to get along. The question then is, can you still work with him? You don't have to be his bestie. Can you still work with him?
No, I don't trust him.
Okay. Do you foresee that ever changing?
Nailed it.
I think it's the immediacy after the conversation, so I don't know if I can answer that yet.
Winnie, where do you want to go?
I don't know, anywhere.
Just feel like letting that be a reason sucks, honestly. Like, if you want, and it's just that one fucking issue and that one person, then it sucks. I don't know, there's probably more eloquent fucking way to put that, but...
No, I get you.
What do you mean?
Is that you, Carmine?
You okay? Meet me at the
Carmine?
liquor store. Hey, you guys want to kidnap me? I think I'm being kidnapped.
No, I don't want to kidnap you. I'm amazed you're not using that bell anymore. Well done.
Oh, recovery, you know, my torn my throat because the cops. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'm talking to someone right now, dude. Yeah, sorry. I got beat up by cops. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Well, if you ever need a lawyer to sue them, let me know.
1 second.
Oh, it's in the works right now. I got a lawyer, but I think he's got a lot of work that he's got to do. So it's getting better. Maybe I'll see how he feels about it, but I might throw it your way. How you doing, Solomon?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Like I said, I'm glad to see you back on your feet again, you know?
Yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back.
What are your plans now, mate? I'm assuming joining the police department.
I'm trying to think, because, like, I know it's in the immediacy.
Buy a big house.
Nice.
You know, golden
Sore
retriever.
from that conversation.
The American dream.
I just don't want...
Is that the American dream? I didn't know golden retrievers were...
Yeah, white picket fence, suburbs,
I just
American
don't
dream.
want to fucking lose you. I'm gonna be real.
For me,
Only thing I'm missing is a wife and some kids.
You say that,
You
but
arrange that, do you reckon? Or
everything that I've had, and everyone that I've been close to, hasn't been part of this fucking club over the years. I've lost.
Faye,
And
Faye,
if you don't...
Faye, stop.
If you...
Faye, stop. Listen to me. I said to you that I'm saying yes, that I am joining. Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
No, Gal, it's French.
But as
You
in
can't just say it like it's an
person, I
English
want to make
word. It's a
sure that I
French word that's been bastardized by
clear
bastardized
bad,
by us.
you know, air and relationships before I do so.
I just don't see his opinion on that ever changing. And if that's going to be the sticking point, I don't see that ever changing.
Okay, if it takes too long, then I will just accept as is.
Well, Solomon, I'm glad to see that you're in good health. And yeah, can you give me a number?
It's on the other pages, mate.
Okay.
Perfect. And you do all?
Sorry, I had a rough day earlier. I don't really want to talk about it right now, but
You're not
just a
gonna
little
lose
bit
me.
more.
All right, mate. Look after yourself.
I promise.
Thank you. Sorry.
No,
I'm a
you're
little bit
fine.
more emotional right now than I'd probably otherwise be.
Yeah, I get you.
Anyway, yeah. So he had like a little bell, and he just like flicked the bell, like bing, 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 bing,
It's a bad situation.
you know, like that.
It's been a bad day all around.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, I didn't know what caused it, but
Sorry.
got the fuck kicked out by the police. Can't believe you don't.
I'm deeply sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for you.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, it's in Breaking
You
Bad.
probably you have your own things to deal with. I understand that.
Boss, and he has a bell that he uses. Do you remember that? No.
We hang out tomorrow?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, yeah.
I'd like that, yeah.
Mexican grandpa.
Number one priority. Hey.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see you tomorrow then.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Right. So, first of all, Winnie, are you alright having a conversation with Daphne present, or would you rather just be me and you?
I'm very good at not hearing things I've heard.
Question if some of this isn't for, you know, it should be fine.
It's your call, mate. It's
fine.
It's your thing. So I'm letting you make the decision.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, in that case, I will. Do you like the golf course? I find it quite soothing.
Golf course is good.
Excuse me. Sorry, love. You ran her over there. Jeez, that would have been bad. See, we can pretend we're at a really nice natural lake with a bridge that's fallen down.
I think that's intentional for, like, challenge.
Well, all I mean, it is a challenge. I tried jumping bikes and cars on this bridge, and if you don't get it perfect, you will drown. Oh, Jesus. Right, let me just sit myself down real quick.
Everybody loves the place to moats, but you just gotta learn the positioning. Just normal positioning. One moment.
Nah, you're good.
Hey, Dahlia.
Oh, okay. I called your other number first.
Oh, yeah, no, I got this one on me at the moment.
You okay?
Yeah, talk with Shang went bad. Just about to speak to Solomon about it.
Okay. How bad is bad?
I'm usually
Bad.
pretty good
Okay.
at telling, you know, what the worst case scenario could be. Yeah, I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
It's not.
No, but it will be.
True.
Just my little 3 monkeys.
What?
I'll explain some other time.
Okay.
Hello.
Anyway, I think I'm involved in a gang war. So,
So black out and stay safe.
no, I'm just gonna keep doing the same and hope they don't notice.
Know how to spike my anxiety.
Do you want to know who got shot?
Sure, who got shot?
Mr. K.
Who the fuck's your Mr. K?
Why?
Joseph Arrowhead.
I don't have enough spoons. I don't have enough spoons.
And then Dundee kidnapped my employee in between. And then I think I got somebody fired from PD.
What did you get fired? What the fuck happened in the past like hour? Wait. So
I tried to call you, but I guess I was calling the wrong number.
So Changgang are in a war with Mosley's in Dundee because the cop got fired and it's all over Joseph Arrowhead. What the fuck does that even mean?
I guess
Dundee right
not CG went to bat for Joseph Arrowhead, and that was a bad move on their part.
Oh, sorry, there's 2 wars on right now. Sorry,
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, nice.
Over Arrowhead. Why Arrowhead? I know why Arrowhead. Arrowhead.
Because he didn't hold up his end of the deal. Also, I absolutely screamed at a receptionist in front of Hayes, and so Hayes took that receptionist away from me.
I don't have the spoons. Dahlia, I don't have the spoons. I'm gonna have to deal with this tomorrow.
See, this is why I'm vanilla ice cream, because you need spoons to deal with me too.
No, I don't need spoons to deal with you. I need spoons to deal with whatever the fuck is happening with that, and that's a whole lot of fucking. What?
You know what Nick said to me the other day, because I said I had to deal with him and Michael, and he said, no, we have to deal with you. And now I understand what they mean. Because the website is down for 1 day, and I go into the city, and then I watch people shoot each other, Rami get kidnapped, and
Rami
then I have to go hide, have Kiki come and get me in the south side. You were there for that.
Okay.
I go back, and now
I don't have the
Come
spoons.
here
I don't have the
with
spoons. I don't have the
a picnic
spoons.
And sit under that tree over there.
I'm really telling you, I cannot deal with this right now.
Yeah, like a picnic blanket, some champagne, some order.
And then Yeager got stabbed in the shop.
I want to get
And
wasted
then
under
Bjorn
that tree.
hit
Oh
me
my
with the
god!
bike,
And then put people off playing golf.
and I got knocked out.
Please, for the love of God, stay safe.
Every time I concentrate, and they'll be like, "Is there a fucking seal clapping over there?"
Oh my god.
I thought someone's playing tennis really vigorously over that by that tree.
I cannot handle you.
What do you mean?
Just please stay safe.
Dundee's in jail.
Still, I keep saying I don't have the spoons, and you keep adding more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Probably discuss this in person with us, Winston. Just saying. Sounds like an in-person chat, doesn't it? Definitely.
Yeah, probably.
This is worst case scenario.
This is a tomorrow scenario. I don't have the mentality to deal with this.
Yeah, see, then you eat too much ice cream, and you're like, nah, no more.
Yeah,
Putting it back in the
please,
fridge.
for the love of God,
Put it back in the fridge. Yeah, putting it back in the fridge. Yeah, but this is too much.
Do it. Hang up. There you go. Anyway, so what happened?
I don't know how to describe what the fuck she just explained to me.
No, I don't give a fuck about what she just said to you. I'm talking about the conversation you had with Shang.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been Shang.
The reason we are here, Winston, is to talk about
I
whatever
just got
that was.
fucking nuked with a bunch of information about a ton of people who are being kidnapped and shot, and she's now kind of in the middle of it.
Welcome to the city. Everyone's fucking robbing and kidnapping and shooting everyone else. Don't answer.
God,
Don't answer it.
Sister Kiki.
I don't give a shit. Well, answer and say I'm with Solomon. I'll call you back. Like, that's it. That's all you're allowed to say.
I'm with Solomon. I'll have to call you back.
Oh, okay.
All right, love you.
Love you.
See? There you go.
Well, the conversation started with me taking Shang over to the beach, which I thought was going to be a nice location. We started to talk. He started talking about how the Guinness World Record for the amount of chainsaws held at one time is 8, and technically juggling counts as carrying them. Apparently talking to me as the 9th chainsaw. And then we realized as we looked to the left that there was a whole load of commotion going on, and a police officer was pointing a gun at 3 members of the BBMC who had kidnapped somebody. So we decided to leave. And then we got onto the top of a hillside where we started to talk, and we were talking about Alice. And just as the conversation started about Alice, he got mauled by a murder kitty, which I kicked in the face, who then looked at me and I fell over.
Okay.
So it started well. Third attempt. We went to I love you. I love you, Jay, but Jesus Christ. I didn't have the energy, Jay, I'm sorry. We then went to the beach, Great Ocean, where we started the talk again. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Winston Walker. Winston's dealing with losing a brother. Where me and Shang spoke about the past 5 years. What I did. How it felt to have BBMC back. Some of my troubles and how moving past that, listening to my 3 little monkeys, you know?
Who the fuck are the 3 monkeys?
You told me whilst I was in Japan that I should get over my little hump. Well, I went doing touristy stuff, but I also went to a bunch of shrines and temples and spoke to monks. And one of the conversations, I spoke about the 3 monkeys. See no, hear no, and speak no.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought it might be, but I wasn't.
Well, the original iteration of them was Kikazaru, Izaru, and Iwazaru. Hear no, speak no, see no. There was no mention of monkeys or evil at all. It was kind of twisted over the years. The idea is that the monkeys came from the suffix zaru, which is similar to the Japanese word saru for monkey. And then it was swapped between Shinto and Buddhism, and the idea was that every 60 days you would take your evils and release them. Forgive, move on, move past them, so on. Or otherwise, the deities, the kami, would invade your dreams and steal them from you and bring them to Koshin. It was the god of roads. Bring them to the heavens and you'd be punished for holding on to them. The three monkeys aren't about ignoring or turning the other cheek to evil, but it's releasing yourself of your own.
Right. And how is this in relation to a conversation with Shane?
We're talking about my past and what I did in the past 5 years. And I was relying on my three monkeys, moving past it. Moving on, letting go. He talked to me about how I should join the club and should stop dilly-daddling, and I mentioned why I'd been a little bit slow, but that I would be joining. I'd made the decision. I stood the high command and I was gonna go for it. So he was happy. We spoke about how I was bullied in the PD for not being useful because I only had one arm. Spoke about how I always need to feel useful. That's just who I am as a person. One of those things was Alice. It was how I felt useful. She was my little respite, my little thing that I had, my little game I could play, a little joy away from everything else. What are the, how we started was me trying to help their club and teach her as a new chaplain and so on and so forth. And I enjoyed it. And then their constant attempts to big dick us caused problems, so then I started manipulating. I was slow cooking and figuring out where to go forward. And I told him that I didn't blame him. He didn't know. But to use the words that he had said, he had taken them from me. And that hurt. He didn't really see a problem with it. That he could kill her at any time if he needed. So it wasn't really the point. He had taken something from me. And that hurt. And he didn't know to start, but he knew now. And as a brother or as a friend in any other scenario, any normal scenario where two people who are friends find out that they're going after the same person, be it two women finding they're going after the same man, or two men finding they're going after the same woman, or any other iteration of that kind of triangle. Friends would talk, realize their bond is stronger, and they would avoid that. We were in that situation. And he was choosing to stick with her. And on top of that, I warned him that she was manipulating him. I know she's manipulating him. She's using him for information and specifically to get at me. He said, no, that's not true, because she had already told him that she was gonna break things off with me even before she knew about him. Said he still wasn't getting it. If two friends are in a situation where this is kind of a problem. They speak between each other and they move on together as friends. He said if I wanted her, I could come and take her from him. So I said, and I never thought it would get to this point. In every scenario, I imagined this conversation going. Even in the worst case scenario, I never thought it would get to this point where I had to say to him, no, I don't think you understand. You have a choice of remaining with your brother or choosing a girl you've just met. He chose her.
Is that why you were walking down the beach on your own and he drove off?
Yeah, I made it clear that he had made a decision. He said it was about the girl. I said no, it's about betrayal.
Right, so right now, it would be safe to say that there is a rift between you and Shang, right?
I have lost all trust that I ever had in him.
Right. Remember how earlier you said that if there was ever a threat, it would be Alice, because she's intelligent and calculating?
I told him very specifically that that is exactly what he's doing. She is doing, sorry, is attempting to create that rift between me and him.
All right, so what fixes some stuff between you and Shang? Because we can deal with Alice, you know, whenever.
I don't know. Like I said on the phone to Faye, I've just dealt with the immediacy of the situation, so I am unsure about how I logically think about this. Because I am now emotional about being betrayed. I feel betrayed. I feel like a man I considered a brother does not trust my judgment. Has broken my trust.
Well, in the immediacy, given the fact that right now you are fucked 10 ways to Sunday with your jet lag, and you've all had this fucking suddenly happen, and as you said yourself, understandably, you are emotional about it, I would suggest right now, and this is going to sound like the biggest Big Brother fucking thing ever, I would say you need to get some fucking sleep and sleep on it. Wake up tomorrow. I will wake up when you wake up. We can chat about how you feel. And then whatever you want to do, we'll try and figure it out. I don't think there's any resolution going to be gained tonight.
I don't think there's going to be any resolution gained in any short time frame.
No, maybe not, but I mean, it's baby steps, isn't it?
I'd like to speak to Irish first as well.
That's fine. I mean, we can give him a call and drive you there, mate. But I strongly suggest that after you've done that, you getting some fucking sleep is not a bad idea.
I concur.
Good. I'm glad we can at least agree on you getting some shut eye. you want to phone Sean up and I can drive you to wherever Sean is, and then when you're done, I can then drive you to the apartments?
Sure. Let me call him.
All right, buddy. Not bad, mate. What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Where you at?
Driving around. I was gonna go do something, but what's up? Where do you need me?
I need to have this talk before I go rest. Conversation with Shang went very poorly indeed.
Yeah, I heard. I heard a small bit of it, yeah.
Curious to what he said, but I won't put you in that position.
Ultimatum?
Yeah, essentially by the end of it.
Where are you at?
I'm at the golf course with Solomon. If you want to come here, or...
I'm around the corner. I was gonna do one of these fucking races, but... I can see two pretty much, yeah, fucking sports / supercars going, so people already have that shit. There's no point.
No, I'm at the bridge, the disjointed bridge. I see you.
I see the car. All right.
All right. I thought the conversation was going so well as well.
Hello, Sean.
Hey, Saul.
All right, mate.
How you doing?
Like, up until it didn't.
Over this very beautiful spot and my cousin to you now.
All right.
Be gentle.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Winnie.
Love you
Cool when you're
too.
done, mate. I'll drive you home. Well, unless Sean drives you home, either one. But let me know when you're going to bed.
All right, will do, buddy.
Oh, mate. Love you.
Gonna see you again.
Good to see you, definitely.
All right. What happened?
Well, like I said to Solomon earlier today, I saw this as an issue between me and Shang, and I refused to not rush into, but I didn't want to join the club with something hanging overhead, right? I wanted to talk about it. I think I said the same to you. So I wanted to make sure that me and Shang had a conversation before I spoke to Barry and did everything about getting into the club. Smart, adult, whatever. We met up and I think the conversation started well. There was two missed starts. First one, we went to a beach and then saw that BBMC were holding somebody up with a tow truck just down the beach, and then PD arrived and held them up, and it was a whole thing, so we just left. And then we tried to start the conversation again, and we got mauled by a panther. I kicked it in the face, but it just stared at me and I fell over. Very odd situation. So then we went for round 3. I thought the conversation was going well. Told him about my Three Little Monkeys thing and about moving on. I told him about what I considered a betrayal and how Japan helped me move past that with my 5th year, my last year. What I'm about. What Alice ultimately kind of meant to me. Yes, as a game, but also as a kind of respite and my enjoyment. Something that I had. And I told him I didn't blame him, that it wasn't his fault because he didn't know. But he had taken that from me. We went back and forth, and eventually he kind of stated that if I wanted her, that I needed to come take her from him. I said he needed to understand in any situation where two brothers or friends, male or female, realize they're going for the same person, kind of understood respect between each other, that just kind of let that third person go, because bond between each other is greater than that. He said I was manipulating her, so ultimately it shouldn't matter. I said no, but he still took something from me. And that hurt me. And that, on top of that, she's manipulating him, attempting to create a rift between me and him, and it's working. He didn't see that as a problem. He just said, though, if it's a problem, I'll kill her. I reiterated again. You have hurt me, and are now continuing to do so. You did it originally without understanding, and now you are in full understanding of the full facts, and are still doing. He didn't see that as an issue, so in all of my wildest ideas of how the conversation went, or would go, and all of my ideas or plans or contingency plans, or in the wildest, worst case scenario, didn't think it would have to get to a point where I gave him an ultimatum. I said, you are forced between a choice of sticking by your brother or going for the woman. So he chose her.
What was his wording? Because he told me he didn't make a choice. Or are you taking him not making a choice as that?
I said that was the decision. If he's saying I'm not making a choice, I said that is a choice.
Okay. Yeah,
he said he has a
making
plan.
sure that wording is all.
He has a plan, and that he's going to enact that plan. And I said, you're going to lose. She's using you. I know she's using you. I've read Mason's text. She admits as much.
Okay, you say she admitted. What does she admit to?
Playing mind games.
With you? Or with him?
With him.
Shane?
She says him, but it was from 6 days ago, so...
Can I see that?
I don't know. I don't have the phone on me now.
Okay. You can get that in a few minutes.
She's basically egging Mason on to play mind games with Rue. And he talks about how she does that with him. So I said I was going to walk away, and that he was making his choice to stick with her. He said, no, you can't throw this away over a girl. And I said, no, I'm throwing this over a betrayal. Betraying my trust in our relationship.
All right. Let's put a pause on it. Let me get this phone and let me see this shit. Not that I don't believe you, I just need to see the wording for myself and be on the same page as you. The apartment.
Yep. Oh, also fun piece of information for you. I know where they live. I also know that you know how Mason called you a weirdo?
Yeah.
That was Lainey.
No.
There's
Really?
a text from Lainey to Mason saying, Let me get it. Hey, I don't want to make it a big thing because I'm not that upset, but I didn't like you saying that I called Sean a weirdo in front of literally everyone. Made me look really fucking bad.
What was? Say the wording again.
Hey, I don't want to make it a big thing because I'm not that upset, but I didn't like you saying that I called Sean a weirdo in front of literally everyone. Made me look really bad.
I have wording is vague. It could be taken in 2 different ways. But yeah.
That was from a month ago as well, so it's around about the same timeline.
Yeah.
Let me go get the phone. Hello. One day, one time, one day. Soon. Please. I hate this apartment so much. Because I don't actually have the text on my person. You made it this way. I know I did! Oh, I got it. I actually can't remember which phone it is. Wrong phone. Um... Alright. So the context is a month ago, Mason sends a text to Ali. He's using you, you know that, right? She responds, he's not, and you're being childish. This is now from... Three days ago. Oh no, 2 days ago. Mason says, I get it now. Ali says, you get what? Mason says, the game. Ali says, what game? Mason says, the mind games, you talk about it. Makes sense now. Ali says, I don't play mind games. Who are you playing mind games with? Mason says, Rue. ADMC Rue. Ali says, don't play games with people who you don't know. Mason says, I think mind games is a bad way to describe it. Mental chess. Ali says, as in, yes. Be careful. Mason says, I am. I want to talk to you about it when we have time. Sorry, that was jumbled because I can't see the whole text.
You're good.
No, that's his response.
Okay.
Ali says, I don't want to gossip about ADMC. I'm sorry. I don't think you should be playing mind games with any of them. There's no reason. It's 2 days ago.
Yeah, let me see it. So where do you get in that she's playing my games?
It's something that I previously talked about how she plays mind games. Something that me and her have spoken about in person, about how we play mind games with each other. She's talking to him about how she's playing mind games with people, and he's confirming to her that he understands why she enjoys it, why she enjoys playing the mind games. He prefers it to call mental chess. She warns him of what playing those mind games is like, and the difficulties. I was reading between the lines, but message is there. She was playing games with me, which we already knew, and she's playing games with Shang. I'm sure she's playing games with you as well.
I rarely let people play games with me. That's why I don't find myself in a situation like this. If 6 days ago, right?
2-3 days ago.
2, 3. Yeah, I see it now.
I don't see what. So it's the subcontext. So the subcontext is Mason is saying to Ali, I know what you have previously said is to be true, because I now understand it. I understand the enjoyment of playing mind games.
Do you see a difference personally between mental chess, like the wording, right, of mental chess and mind games?
Yeah, it's semantics. No, not particularly. I've called it mental chess, but I think that's just an apt way of describing it. But mind games is similar. Hey.
But you can understand it can be vague in what people's intentions are with it. You can play mind games and mental chess with someone that you actually genuinely like, but you can also do the same thing when you want to manipulate and ruin something. Right? So there's a very vague thing, and you've got to be careful when reading in between the lines of that stuff.
So you're saying that mental chess is one that you do with people you don't like, and mind games is one that you do with people you do like?
I'm saying you have to be very careful with the wording of stuff and drawing conclusions off of that. Because like I'm listening to you, right? And I'm looking at it myself. And this is all I read this, right? And it's her telling him to stop doing it. I don't see where she says she's doing it. I don't see
It's what he says to her. He says, I see what you were saying, as in I suddenly agree with what you have previously said, and that it is fun, and I enjoy playing these mind games, although I would prefer to call it mental chess. She calls it mind games. He's agreeing that that is something that is enjoyable.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
The subtext behind what's being said rather than what they're directly stating.
Mm-hmm.
She warns him of the dangers of it.
I mean, you and I can do that same thing. Like, I understand where you're getting your conclusions, right? My worry is that is still a vague statement that, you know, him saying that she has previously said that she enjoys doing mind games, it's nothing specific. I'm not trying to, you know, say you're not valid in what you think, but I'm saying you need to be careful with jumping to conclusions. Because there's no hard evidence that that's what was being referenced. Besides, obviously, your personal experience of what she's like.
You're suggesting that it's all in my head and that
I'm not saying
actually
it's all in your
Shang
head.
and Alice are going to elope because they are in love with each other, and it's nothing
I don't fucking
nefarious.
know, because you know this person about 3 weeks, maybe around that, and he knows this person a week.
Yeah, about a month.
So yeah, so I don't think either of you really know who this person is at all to be throwing ultimatums at each other. That's at you, and then choosing this person over someone else. Like, the fact that you two have had a conversation and it's ended badly is over someone who both of you don't really know. You don't know their intentions. You think she's manipulative. He doesn't. Not only that, you feel betrayed.
I know she's manipulative. She's admitted as much to me. We are both talking about how she even stated, and we agreed, that she is a spider that spins a web. She attempts to trap people. Said she is.
Wait, you've had that conversation with her? That's how she is?
Yes. Sometimes it's easy to see what somebody is when you're looking in a mirror. Like understanding when someone's quiet, it doesn't mean that they don't have much to say. That they're just listening. And waiting for the right time to pounce.
The issue with that, Winston, I agree with you on that. When you see someone so similar, it is very easy to see yourself. Right? I've talked to her a few times. And I agree with you that she's very smart. Incredibly intelligent. And not to be fucked around with. But I also know when seeing as many similarities as you can, because you and I, Winston, are close, like, you know, our thinking, the way we act, very similar. But after knowing each other for a decent amount of time, there are differences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like very stark differences. You don't know this person, right?
I do know some
And
of her fears, though.
Yeah.
And
But
a
what I'm saying
relationship is one of them.
What I'm saying is, you don't know this person for an extended period of time. You don't know what made this person tick. And when you don't do that, when you see someone at first, you see those similarities, it looks like you're looking in a mirror. It's easy to project some of your qualities onto them without a longer period of time to see those differences. Because like when I first met you, I saw a lot of myself. And then after time, I saw where you and I differ.
But we still have those similarities.
Oh, yeah. But there are stark differences with how we act and what we do. And if you were to relate us to... You say it's like looking in a mirror, right? So you would consider yourself the same as a spider spinning webs to put people in traps.
I think that could be done, yes. That's what I was attempting to do with her, and I was doing quite successfully.
Mm-hmm. But as we're so similar, I don't see myself as that. There are stark differences that you can make a different comparison to myself. And enough time, in my opinion, has not passed for you to make that and see that those differences in her. So I'm saying err on the side of caution.
Just off the similarities that you and I both share with her, or even some of the different similarities. Put me or you in her shoes. How quickly could you find information or break chain?
That's a different conversation.
Say a week is probably plenty enough time.
That's a different conversation.
I don't think it's different.
That's implying the intent.
She said to me that she got a good source of information from somebody she trusted, that I was attempting to manipulate her. That I was using her. Chang thinks that it's not a problem that I'm hurt by the fact that he's taken something I enjoy from me, because I was just manipulating her. I was using her.
That's where difference in morals come in.
No, I'm implying that he is already sharing information that he shouldn't. I've told him my secrets. I'll see how long until they get back to me. I did think about that HSB. I am not saying that. Why wouldn't she have just said that to make Winston paranoid? Hey, Winston's already paranoid.
You understand implying that he is sharing stuff already. That's quite an accusation to make off of what I see right here with these texts, with past experience, and the fact that you two do not know who this person is. Regardless of what you think he took off you, accusing him of sharing secrets off of what you have here is not on. And if I find out if he has, that's a different story. Fine, you can say your assumptions were correct. You can tell me, I told you so. But you're looking at all these text messages, you're looking at your experience and then your own emotional involvement, and you're looking between the lines, but you're writing what's between the lines. I do agree with some of what you're saying, but to accuse him now of sharing your secret, I mean, if he shares your secrets, that's your own personal thing, right? That you deal with that. But if it's more, if you think he's sharing club stuff,
I'm not accusing him of sharing club stuff.
so you think he's sharing stuff like you've told him in confidence? Or that she's prying that out of him?
I believe she's prying that out of him. He thinks that he hasn't shared anything, that he's smart, and that he has a plan, which echoes pretty much exactly what he said about Rosabelle. Told me he took Alice to the spot where he murdered Rosabelle. Told her exactly what he did there. That he would do it to her. And she said pretty well last night, Nene.
What I've come to live with is people will do the weirdest, stupidest shit that I will never understand. So I'm not even gonna fucking comment on that. I don't know why he had his own motivations for doing whatever. besides what you've learned about her, and then reading between the lines of these texts, do you have anything hard proof, hard evidence that he's giving up
on
let's
day
not, let's not
one?
talk-
No.
Okay. So you gave an ultimatum off of that then? Or the ultimatum was separate?
No, the
and see how you
ultimatum
would-
was separate. The ultimatum
I'm
was...
just making sure.
I didn't want to... There's a very clear and obvious reason why I would never try and flirt or get with Cora, right? Because I have respect in a relationship with you. And my bond to you is not something that I would break. This is a hypothetical, just to be perfectly clear.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I got it.
In a similar situation, I toyed with the idea and enjoyed flirting a little bit with Oshira, and then Solomon started flirting with her, so I backed off. Solomon stopped. I restarted a little bit, but kind of... You catch my drift, though. I told Shang that, specifically what I told her, that had I met her 5 years ago when we weren't differing clubs, and I specifically said if we weren't, you know, in the same situation we are now, probably would have married her. Not that person for 5 years ago, and it's a different scenario. Regardless of any of the manipulation, regardless of the raiders, regardless of the ADMC, regardless of any of that, if you boil it down to the simplest level, told Shang I was sleeping with that woman. He claims to have forgotten it. I believe that. I'd give him the benefit of the doubt on that. I said he's inadvertently gone for the same person that I was going for, but now he knows. He knows that he's going for the same person I was. And his response is, if you want her, come and take her from me.
Is that actually word for word?
Word for word. I want you to imagine the rage that you would have if I ever said that about somebody that you had an interest in, or... I can't even bring myself to disrespect you by saying something stupid. Even in his own defense, that he thinks I'm just being jealous, that, if anything, makes it worse. As he admits he understands that he's hurting me. Just to clarify one separate point, I'm still joining.
Okay. So I'm not gonna dig into more. So realize it. So you still want to join. What is your solve for this? Because both of you are gonna have to come up with a fix. Because am I letting this fucking fester into something stupid?
I agree. I don't know what the fix for this is. As I said to Solomon, it's just happened, so my logic is emotionally compromised currently.
Yeah.
So he
clearly both of yours are.
So he recommended to me that I go rest. I agree that that is the best course of action currently. Solutions that come to mind involve violence towards her specifically, which I think is a bad idea for the club.
Because once again, that implies that, like, I understand that you're thinking that she has intent to do this, right? But me looking at all this from an unbiased opinion, I don't see it yet, right? So I'm not gonna killing her or hurting her over something she may or may not have done yet. I don't. No.
I also agree. I think I'm jumping to conclusions, but I was a good detective. I'm good at gathering information and even from the slightest bit understanding what's going on. But I'm not dumb. I'm not going to act on small pieces or, as we used to call it, reasonable suspicion. Harder evidence would be needed. The ultimatum from Zhang was the betrayal of him not understanding the situation.
That being separate. Yeah,
Acting on Alice or making any conclusions from the information we have would have to be a separate scenario altogether. But the quickest hypothesis I could come up with would be in some way hurting her, but there's not enough to go off and doing that, and it blows back on the club.
Well, you know, you need to sleep on it, rest on it, think about it for not just a day, a couple days. Both of you are going to be, you know, emotionally a bit tender, especially around each other. So just be aware of that. I'll make sure that he's aware of that as well. There's no point of it all kicking up until you two can think of some sort of solution to what, you know, stops this.
I'll be honest, at this current time, I feel like this might be a similar situation to you and Kaiba. Circumstances are different, but the trust is broken.
Yeah, I mean, that's personal relationship. I'm not going to tell you to fix that. I'm not going to, you know, but, you know, by Barry comes to you and gives you the offer and you accept it, then you need to be able to work with him.
Club first.
Exactly.
Solomon told me a little thing that I need to thank you for.
Thank me for?
Thank you for trying to choose me as one of your 3.
Yeah, I figured he'd pick you in here, so... But... I wanted to, but I knew it would have been better for him to.
He said that apparently him and TJ almost came to blows over it.
Yeah.
Which is amusing because he said only 3 of the 4 had chosen me. Didn't realize is that Edbert also told me that he wanted me to be his right-hand man.
I told you yesterday, you're wanted by everyone.
That's why my
Well, not
decision's
yesterday, day before,
unwavering.
whatever it was.
I don't know what fucking day it is now, to be honest.
Yeah. Who fucking knows? Is there anything else in this phone that I need to know about?
Flops was potentially one of their poachers. Aubrey was also one of their poachers. They were specifically going after members formerly of BBMC. It seems like, yeah, and I kind of had a brief read through. I didn't actually finish looking through all of it, but I've looked through Aubrey, Rue, as in Rue Day. I told Rue, May, that I wasn't gonna look through her texts with him. I know she was playing a game. I know that, you know, you would, but it's a personal discussion between the 2 of them. I don't know what's in there. I don't need to know. She'll tell us if
Sorry,
there's...
between Rue and...
Is in our Rue and Mason.
Oh yeah, no, that was all fictitious. So that was put up by it's
but,
all waffle.
Even out of respect, I'm just not gonna look at them.
Yeah, that's fine.
She'll tell us if there was anything in there. She said I could look in them. I said no, out of respect, I just won't. Relationship with Veronica is very obviously one-sided, as I had already been informed and told you. He's catching feelings for her. She doesn't care. You can see that. One exchange was rather amusing, and I giggled, and I was sharing this with Rue, and both howled with laughter, where he's like, sorry, I'm having a really bad day. I don't talk much when I have a bad day. And Veronica's like, that's fine. But she's like, thank you for listening to me. You know, maybe we could meet up later. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. He's like, yeah, I'm just in a bad mood. And I don't really talk a lot when I'm in a bad mood. To which she responds, that's fine. Oh God, that did make me laugh. There was a lot of discontent about me in the earlier stages, both from Lainey and Mason towards Ali. I think that kind of quickly moved from them trying to target me to them just trying to target the club as a whole. Wally is one of their hang-arounds, I think, potentially. Hey Mason, this is from Wally. I've been thinking about what you said the other night. This is 13 hours ago. That well, actually it'd be about a lot longer than that now. Coming up to 24. Wally, quote, I have no friends in the club, end quote. They've been doing Sani. Pretty much they're all complaining about that's all they've done. Ali complained to that to me in person as well about what pretty much all the club does is they just do sanitation together. Just grind sanitation. They're just always grinding sanitation. They sell the mats, and then they give all of the money to Lainey. Lainey now owns a house, but as of like a week ago, considering all he does is sanitation, Mason had $200 in his bank account. Lainey to Mason. Meeting, bring boys, peer now, urgent. 6 days ago. Mason, I'm not leaving. Lainey, if you disrespect me enough to stay, you will regret it. Mason, I'm seriously just confused, Lane. Everything happened so fast. Laney, it's not my job to explain to you how you fuck up every single time you do. Give keys to them so they can leave. I believe that's referring to the boys that she previously referred to, which he brought with him. Laney, I'll be honest, I don't know if we're friends anymore. Mason, can we talk about that? Laney, acting the way you have isn't how I remember my friend. And no, I'm exhausted. Rue, as in Rue Day, 2 days ago. I want to be really clear that I don't want to ever hear about your sex life ever. We are not friends. Laney, please tell me this guy is going to be here soon. I don't want to keep Flops waiting. There's a bit of a back and forth about how they had left Flops waiting at the Chumash for a while. I believe their intention was to recruit him, but I don't know if he's even been seen since.
All right. We've got pretty much everything we need out of this phone, right? We done with it?
I only checked Aubrey's Rue, Alice, and Wally's texts. There's more there, but
I don't think it's
honestly, most of his texts are pedestrian. He's ultimately insignificant in the grand scheme, which is why personally I think Alice's would have been. I understand your reasoning. I think there would have been a way to swing it that you were taking her phone because of him. But you know, it happened the way it happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anything further down than pretty much what you have is they get quite old.
I mean, my text to him's quite far down. That's from 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
But even like text with Wade, which is a little bit further down, like
yeah, I did go through the Wade text. They don't ever talk.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give this back then. I think the knowledge more of that we have everything, or that we could have literally everything about it, is good enough.
Mm-hmm. They will retaliate, even if they say they won't.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting it. I'm not like fucking stupid to it, you know.
Oh, also.
What is it? You just have your brick of weed in the middle of the fucking.
Yeah, I checked. There's no one around. You want the other three?
Sure. Are these like?
They need drying.
Oh, okay.
But I spent the last of my money growing these 3. 4, sorry.
Alright. Alright. What's your plan then? Are you heading to sleep?
Yes.
To relax? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. I would appreciate one. Do you have any food on you?
I have 3 pizza slices.
At least 1 or 2 of those. I am going to struggle otherwise.
I'll buy more. You can have them all.
Oh, thank you. That piece of amazing is that watching 2 people walk a tightrope and try not to make a misstep that could lead to disaster. That was what the whole Alice thing was. It was a lot of fun. But it's immediately got incredibly messy because lots of other people have got involved. Dahlia called me, but I basically told her I didn't have the mental capacity or the spoons to deal with what she was telling me. Apparently some contract with Joseph Arrowhead went unfulfilled. So now Shangang are at war with Dundee or Mary. I'm not sure which.
Mary it would be.
They're at war with Mary. Dundee is also at war with Mary, and Jaeger is at war with Shangang and Dundee, I imagine then.
Yeah, pick the side basically. Yeah, that's fucking not surprising, really.
There's been shootouts already.
Alright, you get some rest anyway.
Yeah, will do. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll be around.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be
around.
quiet tomorrow. It's like a
you're a cunt.
million voices just yelled out at once and were suddenly silenced. Hello. Winston, you guys know tomorrow's going to be spicy. Why must you be like this? Come on. I don't even need to say the quiet word. You guys know tomorrow is going to be incredibly spicy. You don't think there's going to be a fallout after this? Where everybody's just going to wake up tomorrow and went, it's fine. I'm taking tomorrow off now. Why do I have meta chat apologizing to me? I said that tomorrow is going to be quiet. But I was joking because I know tomorrow is definitely not in any way, shape or form going to be quiet, Clove. Tomorrow's going to be wild. Yeah, I imagine what's probably going to happen is, Winston's had these two chats with Solomon and Irish. He's let the two of them know, so they might have a conversation about this as well. I imagine that Shang tells... Shang ends up telling... Barry, which then causes a whole load of shit. Ice cream. I'm gonna head to bed. My head is throbbing, and I just had to outswim a shark. I love you. Please stay safe and take care. What do you mean you had to outswim? What do you mean? You had to outswim a shark. You know what? I put the message today for the going live message as brotherless. I was like, I'm just being dramatic. You want a timestamp to go grab? You could go to the beginning of the stream where somebody mentioned that, and I poked up and said, yeah, I'm just being dramatic. It's gonna be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Self-fulfilling prophecy? I was joking. I was like, there's no fucking way this is gonna happen. There's no way. You did this? I did do this. You want me to timestamp that? I for real will. You can if you. Yeah, it was like right at the beginning of the stream. The power of surely. I don't think I even said the word surely. What is this? It's a fucking mess. It's brilliant. I think it's just going to get slowly worse. I'm just going to start like collecting pieces of like stuff that I can put in apartments, and I'm just going to put it in my apartment. I'm gonna buy a crate so I can store stuff, and I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I'm gonna put it in the bathroom, but like enough in the bathroom that I can like hop over it and still use the shower, and also stand on top of it and use the toilet. The bathroom feels empty. I know, right? Still can't understand Shang being a white knight. I genuinely don't understand it as well. Like I don't I get what he was trying to suggest in that he has changed and that he is better now and he's a different person and he will kill her if he has to. But I don't get the whole, I don't know. Can you position yourself to sit on the couch? I think I'll get decapitated. We're gonna have a look. We can try. No, I don't think I can. I'm stuck. Oh! I'm in somebody else's apartment. I shouldn't have done this. Nope, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Yep. Oops. Yep, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. I just accidentally power gamed. Oops. Oops. Didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't timestamp that one. I need to get that locker from Dahlia. Yeah, I need to get a locker. I betrayed my brother for a hero, yet I'm a hero. I know. I don't think he thinks he's a hero. And the reality is like Winston. Sorry, Shang. Quite frankly, has fallen for Alice. Shang's not completely in the wrong. Winston's not completely in the wrong. Yeah, Winston shouldn't have given an ultimatum. Winston literally walked away from Alice because she gave him an ultimatum, and then 2 days later gives Shang an ultimatum. Do you think Winston's being way more immature than Shang? I think that's an interesting take, and I'm confused. And Winston's kind of in the situation where he's like, hey, this is somebody that, were things different, I would have married. Isn't Winston fucking half the server? No, Winston's having sex with 4 people. Technically 3. 2 now because Alice isn't a thing. He was flirting with a lot more. But it was actually only 4. One of them was Micah, who's played by Binks, who's now mostly playing Ellie. One of them was Pixie. One of them was Briony. And then the last one was Alice. Shang fucked his brother's girl. Yeah, Winston is wrong. That's kind of that's the bit that annoys Winston about the Winston and Shang relationship. The other stuff surrounding that is kind of a different matter. Sorry, I never learned how to count. No, it's fine. I mean, Winston kind of plays it up a lot about how he's sleeping around and, you know, how he's getting paid for sex and stuff. Like, because Winston's kind of boasting that he's connecting with all these people, right? Like Alice pointed out that he was trying to fill a void. Alice broke things off. She's not Winston's anything. Okay, yeah, that is a fair point. Alice was never Winston's girl. Alice was someone that Winston was pursuing and going after. He'd been sleeping with her for over a month at that point, or coming close to a month. Winston doesn't own her, and she's free to do as he wishes. But out of respect for your friends, don't sleep with somebody that your friends are sleeping with or pursuing. Everyone's doing the property thing, and it ain't about owning people. Yeah, Winston doesn't own Alice. In fact, Winston has very clearly said to Alice before that he doesn't own her. It's not about owning or who belongs to whom. For Winston, it's the respect of like a friend, not respecting your boundaries. It's not even about her, it's about him, 100%, completely. Shang thinks it's about her, and like that's what Winston said at the end. It's not about her, it's about betrayal. The issue is Winston told Shang he was pursuing and seeing Alice weeks ago while Winston was away, and Shang starts seeing her. And he actually gave him the out on that. He said, "Look, I don't think you did it intentionally. I forgive you, and I don't blame you for that portion of it." But now you know all of the details. Now you know what's going on. A different thing. I think Shang should show Winston respect and step back, but at the same time it happens. People see new people. Hell, look at Finn and Cora. It's a time difference. If it was like... As a further point, Shang knew that essentially, the way that Alice worded it to him, Alice and Winston were technically kind of together because she said she was going to break it off with him. Therefore, she's saying to Shang, I'm still kind of with him. I haven't broken it off with him. To which he went, okay, that's cool. We'll continue doing this. Yeah. Oh god, that makes it worse. Yeah, that's like... I appreciated what Irish was doing, but... like I said, even in my absolute worst case scenario, hey, I'm cheating on your brother with you, but I'm going to dump him. And he goes, yeah, okay, that means because she's going to dump him, it's okay. Even in my absolute worst case scenario, I didn't imagine it going that badly because I didn't think that there was any way that a conversation was going to go that badly. I didn't think that was possible. It went so well. Yeah, I was like, this conversation's going great. I thought it was fantastic. Shang and Irish don't give a fuck. Oh, I won't accept that comment. The Irish gives a lot of a fuck about Winston. Shang does as well. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Shang does care about Winston. He just cares more about Alice. And that's Winston's problem. But I wouldn't say either Shang or Irish don't give a fuck about Winston. That's an untrue statement and heavily over the top. It went so well in the beginning. It kind of started... I think the conversation was Shang's metaphor in that, you know, it started kind of, well, you thought it was going all right. Then he was cooking. You're not sure where it was going. And then it ended and you're like, how the fuck did we get here? I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be a lot more fun. Remember, RP is RP. No hating. RP is RP. Love you guys.